C minor. Put it in C minor.
Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods?
C minor. Put it in C minor.
Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, someone reaching back for me, racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. But where the mountains meet the heavens above, and where the lightning splits the sea, I can swear there is someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be sure, and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Oh, he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero.
Alright, song's over. Fucking turn that shit off. Holy. Okay, alright. We got your little D&D. We got your whatever the fuck. Let me put that over there real quick and then have that full screened. Okay, let me fix up the scene. Yeah, it's me, I know. Because I have to do this stupid POV because Kate's the DM, can't do it. Alright, let me Alright, I'm gonna undeafen. Let me let him know. Undeafen. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna undeafen in 3, 2. He's gonna destroy my ears. 1. Oh, there we go. All right.
Have all the good men.
What a banger song.
That's a great song.
Absolutely banger
You guys
song.
fuck with the lobby.
You guys fuck
Yeah.
with the lobby.
Yo,
Okay.
CS is tough, bro.
Anyways, let me-
Looks like a Las Vegas casino.
Yo.
All right, we're back.
All right.
This is a word.
Papa's
Yeah,
This is
Pizzeria.
dark mode on.
Do
here somehow.
am I able to start us off, Saturn? Are you showing the?
I'm good to go.
All right, perfect. In that case, welcome back everyone to another session of The Wandering Tide, session 7 to be exact, guys. We made it. We
Yay!
actually did a 7th session. So for those who aren't
Yeah,
initiated, The
please,
Wandering
fuck you.
Tides is our The Wandering Tides is our D&D campaign that we've been hosting. I host it, but that we've been doing together for the last couple of months now. Sessions are sparse because but
Scheduling.
we're scheduling, but we're back at it again today. Yeah, the party last left off. They were in a bit of an awkward 1v, like, what was it, 1v5, 1v6, and after licking their wounds from that battle and Zinnia quite literally resurrecting from the dead, they all returned back into the Forest of Cathar, trying to find their companions who had already started to head towards the Mountain of the Dwarves, which they were sent to fix the relations between the Dwarven kingdom and that of the Catharians, by Simon. So that is where we left off last time. To be exact, we left off at a puzzle, which took them a surprising amount to figure out, but they eventually did it. We can be so proud of them. That's what we'll be taking off from today again. So without further ado, I think it is time to, and this is a warning for everyone in the Discord. I don't know how loud the bot's going to be when I unmute it, so be careful. I think it's time for us to keep going with The Wandering Tide Session 7.
Dang!
Yay.
Let me actually do check if I did level up.
That's combat. Are we fighting?
Oh no, this is like copyright.
We're not fighting. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. We're not fighting.
Fighting each other.
We're not fighting. We're not fighting.
Wait, hold up. Was
I have the staff up ready, bro.
Wasn't I supposed to get something at level 4?
Oh my god.
Better be had like 30
I know.
I'm going to kill you.
I know.
We literally asked you, hey Saturn, did you do all your stuff for level 4?
I'm
And you
dead
said, I
sure
don't know.
I did.
And we said, let's do it.
Isn't it just? Is it? Oh no, mine was just an ability score improvement. I think I already did it.
Did you just get a
You took
ability
the
score you didn't
feat.
want
You
to
took the feat. He
Oh
took
no,
the
no, I
feat.
did. I did take a feat. I did take a feat.
He's fine. He
Did you
did
do your
it.
hit points?
If he didn't, that's on him at this point.
I think I'm fine. I think. I hope.
Alright, you're
Right.
probably fine.
Okay.
then. Let's
How
do
many hit points do you have?
this!
Can we start, Saturn? Are we good to go?
I mean, yeah, yeah. I think I should
Kill
be.
you.
I'm not sure if I should.
Absolute piece
What?
of shit, bro. All right. Anyway, where we last left off was here.
Yeah.
Right.
We
So
did a
as you all
puzzle.
can see, Anthony or Dijon is still not present today, and he will not be here today either. So we are going to continue the session with the party we currently have at our disposal. Dijon will be back again soon. Don't worry, we haven't killed him. Okay. So,
Damn.
where we last left off, you guys had just completed the puzzle. The bowl that is being held by the god of dreams was filled with all of the items you guys. The god of desire, I should say, was filled with all of the items that you guys hold very close to you. And after that, you've all stated what you'd personally like to accomplish most in life as of right now, causing the pedestal below the statue to slowly open up. And what was within it, I have withheld from all of you. So whoever wants to go take a look, be my guest. But there's not enough space for the 5 of you to stick your heads in there.
Me!
Well, Otis, you are the closest to it, so I suggest that you.
I'm
can
sticking
go
my
for it.
head in.
You can go for it, sure.
Please
Man. All
Stick your
right.
stop.
head in. Don't stick.
Oh.
So roll me an investigation check.
Gotcha. Hang on, wait. Investigations. There we go.
That's not that word.
Oh, nice. Good shit. So, at an immediate glance, without even having to hit a very high DC, you can note the fact that there are a couple potions in there. What they specifically do, you can't see from within the inside because you can't hold them up to the light yet. But they're there. So I suggest you grab those. And then to the left of it is a weirdly, like, how do I say this? You pick it up. It's a pouch, but for the size that it is, it shouldn't be as heavy as it feels to be. So it's a really
I'm picking up
weird
the pouch.
feeling. Do you
I'm
leave the
taking my
potions?
head back out, and
You
I
leave the
grab the
potions?
pouch.
Did you leave the potions in there?
I'll grab the potions while I'm at it too.
Okay, good. Just making sure. All right. So you come out with your head comes out of the pedestal with 3 bottles of 3 potions and a pouch.
Is he holding it in his mouth? What's going on?
He's got 2 hands.
really hard to
He's got 2 hands. He can hold.
Okay, sure.
I don't know if you guys have ever held like 3 bottles at once, but you can do that with one hand.
Yeah, but he just put his head in. He didn't put his hands in.
Well, okay, there was enough space for his hands as well. So I would like everyone to, once Otis reveals the loot, as it were, I would like everyone to quickly roll a quick investigation check for me.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Just roll if so-
Jimmy
just roll
is
if,
deafened right
yeah,
now.
That's fine. That's fine. Everyone who can, it's fine.
Okay. Wait, even me?
No, you don't have to.
Glorious
Dang it.
20.
Oh, we're so back.
Oh yeah,
All
we're
right,
doing
well,
good today.
Let me roll a
Alright.
zephyr. Whoops.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna move on because
Oh yeah, we gotta switch already.
To everyone but Saturn, it is immediately noticeable that the pouch Otis just whipped out of the pedestal is a bag of holding.
Oh.
And the 3 potions are all a little bit whimsical in nature, like they're very shiny. So it's a little bit difficult to make out, and I need you all to actively try to figure out which one each individual potion is for me. I can't tell you that based off of one investigation check.
Do
So
I
Can we
everyone-
roll?
grab it and just do 3 arcanas, or?
Yeah.
I would like everyone to get a bit of a shot at it. So don't let one person do all 3 of them unless if somebody else has like terrible arcana. But yeah, I would like you to try to figure out what all of them are.
So you want us to roll
Okay, do you want to do
Um,
all the rolls? Because I think you have the highest arcana out of all of us.
I probably do.
Yeah.
Can I roll more Arcana? Can I just roll for 3?
Yeah, if everyone's fine with that, I'm okay.
Yeah,
with it.
I've got 0
Okay.
arcana. 1, 2, and okay, so you found out 2 of them.
That's okay, shit. So the first potion you just whipped out. When you hold it up to the sun, it's got a really not transparent, but also not entirely white. It's a bit of a mix of, but you can sort of look through it a little bit, but the sunlight does pass through it. And as you shake the bottle up a little bit, you see the symbol of a feather slowly falling down in the bottle. It's a potion of flying.
Oh.
Otis is gonna hold it up to the air and go starry-eyed looking at it for a second, and then he's gonna be like, "Yo, this does nothing." He's gonna put it in, he's gonna put it in his pocket or wherever he can close nearby store it.
Where are my dice? What's Emily gonna think of that? Wait. Give me a hot second here. Hold up. I don't
I mean,
know
as
if
long as it
Emily's
can't
gonna let
kill
you get
us,
away with
it's
that.
fine, right,
There's
Otis?
nothing?
It does nothing. It does nothing. So don't look at it.
All right, my turn. Hold up. Let's see.
I feel like someone needs to be rolling a bit of persuasion.
Emily does nothing, but I'd allow you guys to roll insight.
yeah.
Usually I don't like player rolls, but like rolling against each other. But it's funny.
What do you mean it does nothing?
It does nothing, and it's just like water. It's like a water bottle. Okay. So don't worry.
Well, I'm quite thirsty,
Yeah.
so do you mind handing
Yeah,
it
That
over?
sounds very
Otis,
believable
Otis.
to me.
Otis,
Don't
Otis,
worry.
Can you roll,
Yeah?
Otis, can you roll persuasion for me? And then
Yeah, I
everybody
got
else who wants to figure out if he's lying or not, can you roll insight?
I'm rolling inside.
Bro.
Guys, this is very convincing to me
Fuck
right
over
now.
this, dude. Fuck him over, bro.
Approach me if you dare.
Oh, god damn it. Alright.
That's fucking crazy.
You want +5 to
Damn.
insight?
Yeah.
Why do you need that?
Approach me if you dare. He's insightful as hell, bro.
Okay, well, I guess
Don't judge
that,
Pharaoh.
that nobody catches the fact that Otis is clearly lying, and he pockets the fucking potion of flying. Away
Yeah.
for
Everyone thinks
himself.
he's too stupid to lie to us, so we're just like, okay.
Otis is gonna start staring.
What about,
Otis
the
is
other,
gonna
what
start.
about the other one? So...
I haven't.
Otis is
told
gonna start
yet.
staring at the large bird. I'm gonna be like you one day.
No, I was
Anyway.
asking Otis in character, not you.
Oh, sorry.
What
So
do
let's
the
go
other
over
ones
to
do, Concha?
Yeah, let's go over to the second one.
If
The
it's just
second
water, I mean, they can't be that good.
The second potion you hold up to the sky, and as you do, the sunlight shooting through it is intensified to the extent that you have to that you instantly close your eyes out of just pure instinct, because otherwise you would probably go blind. It's a potion of fire immunity.
Ooh, this one's a fire immunity. Someone drinks it, they're immune to fire. Here, Zinnia, you take this. And I hand it to Zinnia.
Zinnia grabs it and stares at Otis, like, with genuine confusion.
Fucking idiots, a lot of you.
What
Okay.
is it? Wait.
Do you want to say something, Zinnia, or can I?
Zinnia catches her arm on fire, just to, like, showcase the fact that this is not something that she needs.
Emily jumps into Zinnia's like arm, grabs the potion, and does a little leap towards Saturn and gives it to
The
him.
one that's on... The things
Emily,
are
come
on fire!
on!
And then Emily like wags her finger at Otis, like, no. All right. Last one. What did you roll for that one? You rolled a
I rolled a
19.
19.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You stir the bottle again, looking through the sunlight, trying to see if there's any magic traces you can recognize. But you don't. You do not know what this potion does. With a 19.
19
That's
doesn't
crazy.
tell you. Wow.
You can, however,
This one is also
you can definitely
wow.
figure out. You can. Well, taking that statement back, as I'm about to tell you that you can clearly tell it's really important, but you just can't exactly figure out. Like, you've not seen a potion like this before. It's definitely not anything you would have encountered in the Holy Roman Imperium. Absolutely not.
Weird. This one's like.
Can we...
I can't
put a
tell
drop
what
of
it is
on the
yet.
grass?
No, I would be careful with it.
Drop it on the grass. I mean, even if
Like a singular drop.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could test if it isn't just a potion of withering, but yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could try, yeah.
If the grass starts floating, we know it's like a flying potion, for example, which we have not found yet, but I hear it's great. Like...
Oh yeah, those potions are supposed to be pretty cool.
It's not gonna, like, Zinnia's turning so far, it's not gonna, like, cause an issue if we just put, like, a little bit of
Can
it
you
on the
roll
ground,
Arcana
right?
for me?
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
Ooh, rough roll.
You think Zinnia's
Ay, ay,
plan
ay.
is fucking foolproof?
Let's do it!
Do we want to do this like near us? What if it like explodes or something?
I'm undoing the top and I'm dropping a drop.
Here, wait.
Right here, right now.
We can mage hand it,
Actually,
without being an
no.
issue.
Too late. Roll me sleight of hand. Let's see how much you spill.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay, a droplet leaves the bottle. It hits the floor, and nothing happens. Fucking nothing.
Zinnia, go back to the textbooks. I don't think your idea worked.
A potion
I
meant for
don't
consumption
use
does nothing when it
textbooks.
touches an inanimate object. Who would have fucking guessed?
Well,
I got an
well-
idea.
we can just hold on to it for now.
Maybe if we
I can
all
barely
drink it
read.
right
What
now,
do you
we'll
know?
know what it does.
What if we need it
No,
for
I
later?
don't.
That's true.
Maybe
Wait,
if
we don't
maybe
know
if we
the
run
bag is
into
a bag
like
of holding yet, do we?
no, we do.
Okay. Well, if we just
He
put it in the
said
bag
he
of
said that
holding
we all
and call it a day.
recognized that it was, right?
Okay.
Wait, can I check to see if there's anything in the bag of holding real quick?
Oh fuck. Okay, fine. Roll investigation. I did not think you were gonna ask me that.
Where's my
He's gonna roll a one.
investigations?
Don't laugh now.
There it
He's
is.
gonna roll.
Nah!
Let me go to my list.
Oh. Otis is gonna put on his hand and a full fucking shark is gonna be attached to it.
Well, no, because there's no
Guys, I
air.
found
in
a
it, so it'd be
squirrel.
dead. There's no air in a bag of holding.
Oh,
so it's
guys,
just-
I found a dead squirrel.
it would be dead.
Is it a new bow?
That's a pretty funny one. Okay, Otis, you get a hold of something which its texture gives away that it's either made out of paper or like parchment, but something the like of it.
Hmm.
You could choose to pull it out. You could choose to keep it in. It's up to you.
I'm pulling that bitch out. Don't even give me a choice, bro. You know what I'm gonna pick.
All right, you pull out the scroll.
Oh, God.
And you let it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not another one of those.
The second boss fight.
And you let go of it. And it's just a fucking propaganda poster for some old king of Cathar none of y'all know.
Wait, maybe I would know. No.
Hmm.
I mean, you can roll history for it, but I don't even have a name for the guy. I just wrote down propaganda poster for old king.
Well, I just want to see if I recognize it because I am Catharian. I want to see.
I mean, yeah, you'd probably recognize
All
from
right,
your
let's see.
history.
I
book,
roll
this guy
history.
has
Right?
been long
I roll
dead.
history. I roll history.
Yeah, definitely. you're right.
Abraham
I'm clueless as
Lincoln.
fuck. I'm clueless as fuck. I have no idea.
Wait,
what
Concho,
that is.
not
That's what-
study.
that's what-
Bro,
that's
didn't
what
study
stares-
shit.
That's what
Dude.
stares at the poster and goes, I think that's one of the old emperors from the Holy Roman Emporium. And there's
No,
just-
no,
the
no,
fucking-
no.
The fucking Via of Montenegiani is just in the background. Like,
No.
Concho, what is
I just
the
say
text?
nothing.
Is
I
there
just
any
say
text on
nothing.
it?
I just say nothing. That's what I do. I say nothing.
sorry?
Is there text
Is
on
there
it?
any
on the
text on it?
poster?
Oh, good question. Yes, there is. The text reads,
Can I read it?
Do not. Yeah, the text reads, do not trust the deities, only trust your monarch.
Oh wow.
Hmm. I'm gonna look over it. Actually, never mind.
Which-
Never mind.
Which for those who have forgotten it, because it was a minor detail from a session that happened over a month ago, you have been told by Saturn that Cathar, a very long time ago, had like a nearing on mass level extinction event in its own population that occurred because of the gods. The exact details of it have been lost to time, or something at least. But it's definitely clear that this poster is from the era shortly after that event having taken place. You can
Alright.
notice that from the fact that the comment on it is a little bit old. It's like
English.
instead of like only trust the monarch, it would say like make sure you only appreciate your own like ruler or something like holy like that. It's definitely it's clearly something that would encourage the Catharians to get behind their king and
Mhm.
not any god that they may have followed before the crisis.
Gotcha.
Virginia stimming.
Question.
Mhm.
What does the bag look like?
It's a bag.
But like, is it just like brown? What is it? What is it?
I mean, yeah, it's just a leather bag. Yeah.
Yo, this stuff doesn't match my style. Does someone else want this? And I
There's
hand
no
the
fucking-
put the bag out towards the entire party.
I can hold on to it if you'd like. It's probably
Okay.
safest.
And I hand
Unless
it
you
to
want
Zinnia.
Zephyr. Zinnia like holds it up, like raising an eyebrow. Just that all of you go out into the
You-
combat like to fight people. It'd be risky.
You
as
can
hell.
hold on to it. I think it makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Anyways,
I have no
now that I have this, and Zinnia turns to Saturn with their eyes wide. I hear you have those healing potions still, right?
You want me to put them in the bag?
Please.
Put the potions in the bag, bro.
I feel your request. However, I'm gonna hold on to one of them for my own, to be safe.
That's fine.
In case you
You
cannot
asked
give
me
them
if I
to
have mana left before you use it, though. Are we clear?
I'm aware. I have 4, so I'm
Alright.
gonna give
Okay,
you
well,
3.
Okay, well, my main concern is like if we put everything in the bag, like what if we lose the bag?
That's
I'm
yeah.
just-
That's why I'm hesitant
Considering.
with this. But I'm keeping.
Zinnia
one-
gives one of the healing potions to Pharaoh, one of the healing potions to Zephyr, and then pockets the other one.
Okay, so now I have
That's
one
fair.
on me, and
Okay, that's
then
fair.
all of you split the other
Put it in
3.
your inventory.
Add it to your inventory, please. 'cause
How much
I
did
don't-
they
don't-
heal?
It's
It's a
1d4. It's 1d4. It's a
Thank you.
potion 1d4.
Yeah,
Yep.
1d4.
Gotcha.
If you
I'll
want
write
to put
that
the other
down.
potions in here, Otis, I mean, one of them doesn't do anything, so we can probably toss that out. But
I gave
And
some-
no,
I
I'll
gave
keep
you
it because the
6, right?
bottle's nice.
Sorry, you found 6 of them, no?
No,
wanna just pour it out
You only
then?
gave me 4, Kajay.
No,
Oh,
I'll keep
no,
it.
no,
I
okay,
want to preserve
because-
it.
Wait, okay. If Pharaoh's in
How do
here,
you-
oh, you're
How do you
talking
add?
about with
How do you
him.
add something? How do you add that to your inventory?
So you go to your character sheet, and then at
Yeah.
the bottom of it, you say inventory, and then you click on the little item name. It says total weight, that area. See
Yeah.
plus, you click on that, and then you just get an extra thing, and then you go healing potion 1d4, and then boom, you're
Yeah.
done. I added it for you
Alright.
this time.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
You're very welcome, mate. All right, cool. That having been said, you've had a full rest. You still need to head towards the mountain. I suggest you get moving. So unless anybody has something
Alright.
else to say, we should get
Thank
going.
you, voice of God.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I want
Thank
to
you,
before I
God.
leave pay respects to the statues.
Wait a minute. Do we have a
Mhm.
full rest? You said?
Yes.
Oh shit! Did I ever hit the button?
Just
I
do
mean,
it
if
now.
you do it again
Just
now,
hit it
I
again.
was
nothing
gonna do it now. I was
changes.
gonna do it now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
You can pay your respect to the gods if you want, IDK.
I pray a little bit in front of them, and Emily also tries to put her hands together in prayer, but she only has one hand, so she's kind of just doing like a high five kind of pose.
All right. Otis does his little prayer, and the party gets a move on, heading towards the mountain.
Yippee.
Yeah.
I
Onwards.
think there might be a couple events in this session where we head towards a new environment, and you guys aren't able to move your tokens. Just give me a second. I'll add your controlling over them in a
Okay.
minute.
Hey, the
Wait,
classic.
I got so
walkway
confused for
again.
a second because the whole thing was
I
like, and I was like,
Goodbye, Otis.
I was going to say, as you guys, start heading towards the mountain, it getting bigger and bigger in your vision, with the sky seemingly shrinking around it.
that's pretty
Um,
accurate.
I'm gonna take your fucking controlling rights
Wow.
away.
Yo, I'm not the
Wait,
first one to do it.
But as the as the mountain grows in size in your vision, and the sky seems to make place for it, you all do start to realize that you're about to head into potentially very dangerous territory. So I highly suggest you make some form of a plan of attack or have an idea of what you want to do, because you're heading into a tough battle if there ends up being one.
Hmm.
I mean, it's up for you guys. I am supporting here, so.
So basically, if anything moves, we hit it, right?
Yes, I like this guy.
See,
All right, sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna start
yeah,
punching
Pharaoh can go
Pharaoh
in the
because
back,
he's walking
Saturn can go in the
alongside
front,
me.
and we can all
Well,
be
I know,
like,
okay, well, I know this sounds ironic coming from me, but we should try to avoid conflict at all costs.
Hmm.
We shouldn't just,
Yeah,
go,
I
we shouldn't
get
just
that.
go. We shouldn't just go in
We're
there
going on a
swinging.
diplomatic mission to the mountain. I don't think we want to end up killing something important to them.
I'm not saying that we should. I'm just saying that we should probably walk in a specific formation where we're not gonna
Oh,
get shot in
yes,
the head.
I'm just
immediately.
saying
Well-
we should be careful.
Well, they did knock me out and kind of like put me in a cage, but like, okay, fair enough.
What?
Pharaoh, you are
What?
getting people confused. That was the Catharians. This is the dwarves.
This is the
Two
dwarf. Oh,
different-
my bad.
Yeah. No, you're all
My
good.
bad.
The Catharians put you in a cage?
Yeah,
You're
they
freed
did.
from that
Yeah.
conflict.
Yeah.
Remember?
I forgot
Oh,
about
right.
that.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
where
we
you met.
freed him.
That's why you met quote unquote
No.
John.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, I should clarify. I did not mean the cage that we found you in. I thought you were talking about the people who sent us on this mission in the first place. Speaking of, where the hell is Nico? He went ahead, right?
Somewhere
Well-
up ahead. I mean, we have to catch up to them eventually.
Yeah. If
hopefully.
again, as a reminder, the time you spent fighting me, Lameo, a week
already
has
got
passed, and
moved
Nico
on.
and Cronus had already. Yeah, Nico and Cronus had already left towards the.
No,
this
I
morning.
know.
Oh.
I was
Yeah, but I'm
asking
just giving
the
a reminder
characters.
for.
Behind.
I'm giving
Yeah.
the reminder for everyone. Okay. Cool.
We have a weak head start. I don't even know if we can catch up at this point.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
Let's just
Well,
run
we just
really
keep
fast.
on.
Keep
If
moving.
we walk quickly, not run, because that'll exhaust us. But if we walk quickly,
As long
Wait,
as we
you
just
can
keep
fly, and you can run really fast. And he's actually,
That's
I don't know
true.
if he can run really fast, and I'm pointing at Saturn.
moving. I can
Um,
fly, yeah.
Kid,
Did
you're
you
pointing at the
not
wrong one.
Realize that?
What do you mean I'm pointing at the wrong one?
I'm not the one that can run really fast. Turn around.
No, you're the one that can't run really fast.
Oh, can't. Oh, you said can.
No, I was pointing at Pharaoh for that one.
Okay.
Oh,
then,
okay,
yeah,
then.
no, I can't run really fast. Yeah, you're.
Hmm.
because he's vertically challenged.
What is that supposed
Yeah.
to mean? No, that's not the. one of them can shapeshift into a cheetah. The other one can just fly. That has nothing to do. I run at a decent pace, okay?
I mean, yeah, I
I'm
can
sorry.
fly. I feel like that's kind of common knowledge at this point. We don't really need like the quote unquote
Wait, that's what the
flying
wings are
potion
for?
that you were talking
Oh
about.
my
Zinnia.
God.
Like,
I thought it was like a gliding
already
situation.
fly.
Oh, wait, that's actually
You've
cool.
seen me fly up into the air in battle before.
Sorry, I was just messing with
Oh.
you. Or I think Otis isn't, but
I don't know if Otis is messing with me or not.
All
Guys,
right.
let's just keep
It's alright,
walking.
I didn't mean to be mean.
Yeah, I
I
was
just,
about to
you
say.
know.
If
that
there
we were
is-
walking.
We are walking conscious, just that we
As we're
walk
talking.
across and we'll like walk
Yeah,
into
we're just not moving our
Yeah.
characters, but we are
Out of map.
walking. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not even on this scene right now. I'm preparing something else. I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
make sure that you use this time wisely to, if you have anything to say, like, regarding combat, then this is the time you should be saying it at.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
I'm gonna pass out the different health things that I have. Here.
So you meant pass
be
out.
like,
Yeah, I thought you- yeah.
Also,
I'm gonna
wait,
pass
I-
out. I'm gonna
I-
pass under the floor unconscious.
I do want to say one thing though. Since we are going into, dwarven territory,
sorry.
these are technically my. I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
that we try not to take any lives.
Hmm.
Just make sure they can get home in at least one piece.
Don't worry, we'll try our best.
Yeah.
But if your life is on the line, I'm not gonna stop you. But just know that I'm gonna try my hardest to not expect if you guys did the same.
Yeah. Anyways, I brought food. Zinnia says like holding up the medieval equivalent of a Tupperware box, like to hand it out.
Oh.
Hey, but if it isn't a dwarf, go crazy. I don't care.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold my staff extra tightly.
Oh, this would. Thank you, Zinnia.
Wait, what kind of snack did you hand me?
Do I add that to my inventory?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do we?
What
Wait, how
what does
does-
it
Does-
what does it do?
Okay, so basically, for the ones that look like actual food,
Mm,
you just eat that and it'll give you about how do you say it?
Is
Like-
this temporary HP or normal HP?
How do you say it? No, it's just normal healing where you get 1d8 healing said like you just get healed, right? And for how do you say it? For the special ones, the glowing ones here, if you swallow them real quick, they will give you 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so,
Okay.
so
Alright.
can we just eat these in combat, or sorry?
Yeah, you can eat them in combat. That's their whole point.
Thank you.
Is there anything else one of you wants to say before you're currently at the summit, so this is where you start going up. You're gonna run into people from this point onward. You know that's true. So if there's anything you still want to say before that happens, this would be the time to do it.
Saturn,
Oh.
you should probably take the lead from here then, if we're going into Dwarven territory. I'd assume you know that
Yeah,
the
then
rest
Pharaoh
is-
can stay behind just in case we get flanked by someone, so they
Is there
don't
anything else?
automatically shoot Otis.
Is there
I
anything
mean,
And I'll
else
stay
we
in the
should
center
know
'cause I'm
going
precious
forward?
yeah,
Margo.
no, there is something you should know.
Exactly.
I guess because since we're gonna be fighting dwarves, just know that any most physical attacks they're not gonna hurt as much. They're like me, they're all miniature little tanks. So
Well, hopefully we won't be fighting them, and they will listen to peaceful conflict resolution.
yeah, let's pray.
All right.
Our
That being
fault.
said,
Sorry.
That being said, you arrive at the summit. Saturn takes the lead, and you start walking up. For some of you, walking over this territory, it's not a problem. Feels like home. For others, it feels as if you're climbing a mountain, even though you just started at the small part of the hill. You couldn't imagine how dwarves could make this their, well, homes. And then in front of you, you see Saturn practically jogging his way up the mountain as if it's no issue at all. It is a stark reminder that although this world is incredibly diverse, somehow there doesn't seem to be an end to the unique way species adapt to their environments. But yeah, I said that some of you... I said that, Otis. I said some of you are walking as if it's like home. Again, it's applicable to your character, which of the two definitions.
Otis, are you turning into the mountain? What's going on here?
You start to slowly hear a river.
Not again.
Where is he?
Just the word river. Just the word, bro.
No. Tails. I miss my artificer, Tails.
Now that we've had
River's blessing, where is he?
now that we've had the fun, let's actually get going. Please allow me to set the scene.
Go ahead.
As you approach the origin of the audio, more and more and more, as the river gets louder and louder and louder, the waves turning from small droplets of water against a surface to heaves and kilos of force clashing against the rock. You arrive at a key point of the mountain, and you find yourself with Nico and Cronus. Before you arrive, you see Cronus loosening an arrow, hitting the final dwarf stood against the other side of the mountain in the head, falling stone dead on the floor, alongside several other dwarves who have already fallen in the battle so far. Nico notices you first, turns around and greets you. Cronus makes very little mention of you. That's it. You can talk now.
Oh, okay.
Also, before I start talking, someone in chat, please clip that moment that river was mentioned and we all lost it. Like, that needs to be sent to D-Chan, bro. That was too good. Okay, back to it anyways.
True. Hey. What's up? How's it going?
Nico walks up to you all and goes, "Where have you been? It's almost been like a week."
Oh,
Shadow Dimension.
Shadow Dimension.
I
Yeah.
honestly wish he wasn't wrong, but he's not.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, to give you a bit of an update on what's going on over here, for some reason, and we don't know why, it appears as if the Wanderers are actively putting a siege on the mountain. There's like 4 or 5 of them in this forest alone, and we have no idea what's going on, but the dwarves are assuming anyone that's currently on their territory is hostile. We did not engage in this fight. They chose it.
But you took their lives away, didn't you?
Yeah, we had to fight for our lives. Of course we did. We're for a mission.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Okay.
Cronus puts his bow on his back and says, "Well, it wasn't much of a fight to begin with, but yeah, we did have to kill them to ensure our own survival."
Just
we still have a large summit ahead of us, and we don't know how many people we're gonna, well, run into. We don't want to kill every dwarf we run into, obviously, but
yeah. Speaking of that, this is a bad start.
yeah.
Look, from
Yes, it
now
is.
on, can you guys just try to not end their lives? These are still technically my. It's also just
Cronus
gonna,
turns around.
it's just gonna look worse
Cronus
for
turns
us.
around. Well, yeah, that definitely. But Cronus turns around once you say that and says, "What do you want me to do? Do you want me to let them kill us instead?"
Okay, well, obviously no, genius, but we just. I don't know, just knock them unconscious. Make them not able to fight. Just don't take their life.
Okay. Cronus is visibly confused at your request. He is assuming that everyone that will fight him is an enemy as well.
I mean, if it's not a dwarf, then go crazy, but that's just all I'm asking.
If they try to kill me and I have to defend myself, I
Then
will
do
not
it.
attempt to spare their lives. See for yourself how aggressive these people are, Saturn.
Oh, I know, trust me.
As the conversation growls to a awkward silence, the silence is interrupted by large thuds hitting the floor again and again, the ground shaking with every single iteration. Trees make way as on the other side of the river, a dwarven automaton appears.
Oh, bro.
And it's not here just to talk.
Saturn, you don't know like the code words for this not to
No.
shoot us in the head,
No,
right?
no, I do not. No.
The automaton begins to aim directly at Saturn,
Uh-oh.
not identifying him as a dwarf due to his size.
Oh, that's crazy.
Mm.
And it begins to charge up a shot.
We should probably take cover. Like, now.
Okay.
Everyone behind a rock.
Alright.
Okay. I'm getting behind this rock further back, bro.
As everyone dodges the first shot, which just completely obliterates the first, 100 meters of trees behind you guys, turning it into crispy charcoal, it tries to scout ahead as to where its next target could be.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
You are clearly outmatched by this.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna turn into a dwarf.
I mean, yeah, you could actually. Oh God, I almost have to hope that works.
Yeah, this guy's so.
Oh
Do that,
God.
do that.
Saturn crouches next to Pharaoh and answers, "That is a automaton. Those are technological beasts of destruction that the dwarves made with their trade deal with Cathar. We got their resources, they got our technology, and they managed to make that out of it."
If I walk up as a dwarf to it and tell it to stand down, do you think it will?
Well, that,
It will definitely not tell you, it will definitely not listen to you unless you're someone in the chain of command, but it will not shoot you.
You can get past it, but it won't listen
Step
to
at us.
you.
Zinnia!
Yeah. I'm a dwarf! What do you mean? Like, Zinnia, gestures to herself, fully disguised now?
Okay, listen. Just stand over there, get its attention, make sure that it doesn't shoot at you, and do not move until something happens. Just trust me on this, Cronus says as he reaches into his pouch and grabs some sort of flare gun.
Alright. I'm gonna stand here and distracted for a second.
The automaton takes note of Zinnia's disguised form and approaches it slowly. This is the most awkward fucking model to move. Approaches it slowly. Every single time its feet hit the floor, Zinnia, very shortly bounces up a little bit and drops back onto the floor. It scans Zinnia, and then, after a little bit, from the top of its hat, a orange-like crystal originates, which sends a pulse throughout the entire area. Zinnia, I need you to roll a stealth check.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Not deception, asshole!
No, not deception.
Mechanical creature.
Oh yes, let me roll deception for my suitcase going through the fucking scanner.
Whoa, big roll.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
The robot
Let's see if
does
that's enough.
not. The robot does not seem to notice Zinnia just yet, as Cronus shoots a flare into the sky, with the color red. And
Gorb.
as some of you are hidden behind rocks, not able to see what happens, you only hear a very large thud as the automaton falls to the floor. Having absolutely no idea what just happened, and being blocked by a creature made of tons of steel, suddenly on the other rock, Gorb appears.
Him.
Gorb!
Gorb!
Having just taken out the automaton by hitting its battery on the back of its body.
Wow.
Speaking of Gorb,
Oh, bro.
What?
What?
No way.
What?
Cronus approaches from the bush and says, "Well done, mate. Good one."
Thank you. You know what? How are you been?
What the fuck? Wait, he's in VC. I just realized.
Attempting to take down, at first to talk with the dwarves, but the Wanderers are sieging the mountain and they assume everyone who's not one of them is one of the Wanderers, so we're gonna run into a lot of trouble.
Well, I'm sure we can talk our way out of it.
I hope so.
You have a dwarf
All right.
here. Hold on.
Well, yeah, but he's, Saturn awkwardly walks up, I'm assuming. The automaton didn't see him as one because he's too tall for them. He's like the tallest dwarf I've ever seen.
I suppose you are. The beard gives you away, though.
Thanks.
If only the robot scanned for that.
Yeah.
You telling me it doesn't scan for beards? It only scans for height?
I believe it does, yes.
Oh dear.
Anyway, everyone, welcome Gorb to the session, who will be playing alongside us today.
Yeah, Gorb! Gorb! Oh, wait, Gorb's a little quiet, you're saying? I'll turn him up here.
Of course here.
Gorb is here.
Gorb's at
Gorb
now
is here.
165.
Alright,
Oh,
now let me go
hell
ahead and,
yeah!
Sounds so
Gorb!
quiet.
Gorb, I'm sending you an invite.
Hi, friends.
Gorb.
Yeah!
I love. This is the best day ever.
This is so
Yippee.
awesome. This is peak. This is literally gonna be the best session ever.
I believe you should be able to join with that, Gorb.
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
I believe so. So
So we
unfortunately,
couldn't
was
set
a-
this up. We couldn't set this up prior because you would have seen in the presence list like that he was there, which would have given the surprise away.
Yeah.
All right, I can give your. There you go. You should be able to move the character now.
Yes, give me a moment. I apologize.
Wait, I just realized.
If roll 20 is lagging for you, Gorb, you need to turn on hardware acceleration in this on your browser.
Wait,
in the
how-
settings.
No, I think Roll20 is doing fine. It's just the size of it. I'll be
Okay, what were you gonna say, Saturn?
I was
You're
gonna say, no,
right,
I was gonna
Saturn?
ask Vine something. Why did they DM me in Roll20 the Bucky Awaken code, the longing rusting for this day? Why? What was the reason for that?
I said in the chat that River was our winter soldier trigger
I wanted to see if it would work. I
Alright.
wanted to see if it would work with you.
No, I'm
Alright,
not
gang,
Dijon.
focus up. There's a really large session still ahead of us.
Okay.
So I highly advise that everyone first cross the river, and Godspeed with that. Let me actually
Oh.
roll for Cronus and Nico first.
Okay.
To
Also,
get those out
I
of the way,
just
so
realized that
players can
the
happen.
PNGs added Gorb, and it's just an awkward white box.
It's just me.
It's fine.
It's just
Gorb.
Gorb's. It's just his
It
profile
can
picture.
stay. It can stay. It's
Nico
Gorb.
can cross the river.
I would argue that's
Cronus-
classically me.
Cronus also crosses the river. Great, they managed to roll. All right, everybody who wishes to jump over the river. I need to move the fucking. Oh, sorry.
I wish
May
to
I-
fly over the river.
Yeah, you can do that. Obviously,
Okay.
everybody wants to cross the river.
Yay!
Roll a athletics check for me, please.
May
Alright.
I help?
Shadow, do you want to
the
cross and
person-
then throw that
Could I
tree
help
over?
someone
So
that
we
I
can
I
don't
move
actually
away?
rolled an 11 with 7. That's crazy.
Gorb, what were you
Oh
gonna
my
ask?
god.
Could I help someone that I deem that maybe maybe there's
Yes,
two ways to cross the river.
you can stand like right over here or
Can
something
we
and just try to
move
like
to the edge?
reach a hand for
Okay.
everyone who wants to jump across. So that's Gorb offering the help
Right.
action, which you can roll the check with advantage.
Okay,
Susanna,
well,
you
okay,
can roll
okay.
again.
one
Then wait,
person.
can,
I'm
wait,
gonna
I
play-
roll.
You can
Wait,
roll
can I
again.
re-roll it because I rolled an 11?
You can roll one normal roll now because you just
Okay,
rolled.
I'll
a
help
one
Sato.
normal
normal,
that's
one
roll.
normal. Okay, for athletics, here we go.
His short little legs can't
Oh
cross the
my
river.
god!
Saturn
Useless.
jumps across the river, and Gorb just managed to grab him before he
Yeah,
fell into the
God
water.
thank you,
As for you,
brother.
Pharaoh, you cross.
got
with
you,
a
my
15.
friends.
Pharaoh
Zinnia,
crosses as well.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Me neither, bro.
Can we hold
It's
hands
okay.
and jump across?
Yeah, sure, we got this.
Can you help each
Oh.
other?
Oh, I don't
Friendship.
know about that one.
Yes, what's up? What's up?
All right.
Here, wait, we got this.
Let's do
Three.
this.
Wait!
One.
I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to catch them. I'm getting ready to.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1. Damn it!
Oh, you roll. You can roll again. He has help. He has
Yeah,
help.
yeah. You have help. You have help.
Oh, true.
Please
Oh
be
my
that.
god!
Oh,
You're
no.
cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
This is not good. This is really not good.
Oh boy. Yeah, Zinnia crashes into the river, which is also actively like washing her. No, the other way, mate. But I
Other way,
appreciate the
other way,
effort.
other way.
Actively washing her
Oh, no.
away. Nico jumps over here, and Nico shoots a. Okay, you can stop. Don't actually touch me. Nico will. I will attempt to shoot a arrow with a rope attached to it, which
No.
I actually have in his inventory because I prepared for an event like this. Okay, Zinnia, I need you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh
If you
no!
can grab the rope
so
prior
far.
to.
no.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Please, God, if you're out there.
Saw you. You've got.
Oh no!
Damn
Oh no!
Okay, Zinnia
gets
does
nothing
not.
but sevens.
Zinnia does not manage to grab the rope, but Nico shot it in such a way that that she like actively hits it as she goes down. So you're basically being blocked by it now. Like it's blocking you from going further. You just haven't hold it yet. Now you need to very carefully make your way over to the shore. I'm not losing one of you to a fucking river again.
I don't know how to
Again.
swim.
Nico,
Oh, God.
Nico is telling you to, Zinnia, listen. You are just grab the rope and slowly come this way as he reaches out his hand into the water to try to get you when you're close enough. Guys, the
Do I
actual
just
fight
move?
isn't even
Do I have to
started
roll for anything, or do I just move?
yet. I want you to roll a. Let's just do a dexterity saving throw.
You know, I realized that we could have just frozen the water, but we're a little bit too late for that now.
No, it's too fast. Man. It's Russian.
river.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
Nico's giving you the help action. You can go for it again.
Yeah, go for it again.
Okay.
But get a good roll this time.
There's no
I said a good roll.
There is actually
I
no
said a good roll.
way. You
way!
cannot be serious. You cannot be. This cannot be real.
That is not real.
Why? God,
Can we?
stop
Okay,
putting
I'm
it in
no.
reverse.
Can we get more than one hand down there to help? I want to go down there.
That's not rigged.
I have to. Okay, give me a second.
That was with advantage. Please.
That was with it.
That was with advantage.
Zinnia's drowning.
Please.
Stop
What was
putting
the
in
roll?
rivers.
Stop failing athletics checks.
Guys,
Look
why don't
at
you guys
us.
just
We're not athletic.
why don't you guys just like fly over the river and avoid all that hassle?
Zinnia's actively drowning, and you're
so
making jokes about
convenient.
it.
It would
Now
have
it
been more
is.
effective for Saturn to throw me across the river.
I'm gonna roll religion. Just see if God's with us now.
For all the party desperately
We have
watches.
fucking nothing.
Guys, group up.
Yes.
The party can only desperately watch as the water drags Zinnia away, out of sight. Like you do not know where she just went, but she's gone.
No.
Oh my
There's-
god.
No way.
There's no fucking way we
Zinnia
actually
died
just lost Zinnia
again.
to a
Not
river.
again.
Otis says that in character, by the
Um,
way.
So I will. I'll send you a message in a moment. But yeah, Zinnia is, guys, she's out.
There's no way.
Are you?
Stop putting in
Well, it's the next thing
rivers.
to do with you guys. I'm gonna go like make myself lunch and stuff. I'll see you in the next one.
The spirit of Dijon is throwing our rolls. No.
Dude, you're joking.
Nico can only stare at the water and slams like a rock next to him, like shit.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Is there
I
nothing
tried.
we can do?
What do you want to do? Jump in the river yourself?
Yes.
I don't know.
No. Cronus actively grabs Otis by his chest the second he says yes, and he says, "Don't you even think about it."
I've
I
been
could
thinking about
try
it.
and fly after her, try and figure out where she's going.
You have wings. Why did you swoop in and grab her?
But she would have dragged me into the river too. I can't lift her out.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
are
that's a
you,
good
are you that
point.
strong?
Anyone going after her now is just gonna doom themselves to the exact same fate.
Well, I'm
What
able
do you
to.
propose we do? Do nothing?
Gord, what do you want to
I
say?
have a proposal of the only way that I may be able to stop them is by damaging them.
Oh, no,
They're
Zinnia's
out of
gone.
there.
Is it?
They're gone, Gorb.
They went out of sight already. You just
Oh,
I know you looked
shit.
for a second, but they have already gone down with the river. Yeah, Cronus stands up and lets go of Otis and says, "Listen, I'm sorry, but we have to move on. We can't stay here.
Cronus,
Going
don't
after her is gonna get yourself killed.
Don't be heartless.
I don't mean to
We
be
need-
heartless, but staying here is gonna get us all killed."
We also need all the help we can get.
I'd rather not let them get killed.
I'm
Or
all
there's-
for putting in a lot of effort to save this. Just if we can have this group, I think we'll be okay.
But how do you want to go after them? Jumping into the river yourself?
Yes.
Maybe. I have a shield. I can use it as a makeshift raft. I'm doing that.
Gorb,
jumping in.
No, oh my god. You're jumping into the river using your shield as a
jumping.
raft?
Actually, I'm gonna pause that thought because I'm wearing full chainmail. I will just say I lied. I'll pull back on that. I have a shield. Would anyone lighter than me like to take it?
Me.
Cronus walks up to Gorb and says, "I'm not being heartless. You're being an idiot. You know
I think
that."
you're limiting your mindset.
Otis like sniffling and like having little tears. He walks up and like gestures for the shield.
I
Dude, are we just all gonna take the river down?
You guys go
No.
ahead. I'm gonna go
That's
for Zinnia.
Angie doesn't have seeds prepared for this.
Can we-
I don't prepare for.
Can we just follow the river down? Like, can we just walk down and follow, or no? Like,
Can we
Mate,
not follow the river?
It's the river might be a straight shot downwards, but you can't. There's trees, slippery rocks. There's a pathway, but it curves around the mountain.
The
You can't
tiefling
walk.
will-
You can't walk right next to the river.
The tiefling would have gone by the time we catch up.
If only it was fire, then they would be okay.
Could I not
Hmm.
fly after them, try and give them a rope or something?
Potentially. How fast can you fly compared to how fast the river's going? I have
It's been
50
like-
feet of rope on me.
In like 6 minutes. There's no
Yeah,
way.
it's been a bit.
Zinnia's so far down the street.
Well, we need to do
Zephyr-
something. We can't just be an analysis
Zephyr-
paralysis.
Yeah, Zephyr, if you fly into the sky, and once you do so, you can't see Zinnia anymore.
Hmm.
But we dead. I just lost into a river. That's fucking
Can't
crazy.
lose them
There's
again.
actually no way.
We can't lose
That's
them
our
again.
fucking healer, dog.
Saturn, do you have any
She
knowledge of
just
this
came
area?
back to
God,
life.
Saturn, do you have any knowledge of the area?
Do I need to roll a check for that or no?
You've not been here in a while. You left ages ago, so yeah, you make a
Yeah.
history check probably.
History? you
My
said?
suggestion. Sorry,
Wait, you said roll
no,
history or roll what?
Yes.
Yeah, history. I have
My
lied.
I
suggestion
do
would
know
be
this
that
area.
perhaps this river loops round to somewhere where we could meet them.
Concha, you tell me that because I
Later
don't
on.
know this area.
You know that this river eventually ends up in the Bay of Kurashima.
Oh god, that Kunishima's real in this shit? Oh my god.
way.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just say that the river ends up at Kurashima, if you know where that is.
So we'd
a
have
big
to
word.
take a detour to the central lake.
Basically, yeah. Assuming
gonna
they
delay
don't
us
drown
quite a
on the
lot.
way there.
Yeah, of course. This is best case scenario, really.
Nico stands up, and as the party member that was added to the party, he basically walks up to all of you and he says, "Listen, I don't want to be the one to say it, but I fear Cronus might be right. We have a job to do. And if the Wanderers are already attacking the mountain, God knows how much time is left. We have to keep going."
Oh god. Okay.
Do we, all of you are
Yes.
teammates of them, do we have faith that they may be able to save themselves?
Not exactly.
Okay.
That's so fucking rude to say.
It's well, okay. Well,
She
going
can
off
barely
the
talk
past.
to people. How is she supposed to save herself from a river?
You guys are assholes.
Does anyone want to bring up the fact that she already came back from the dead once before?
I already did.
I
We
did
have
that.
multiple
We did
times.
that.
I think that was
Yeah,
just
so-
one totem, bro.
So it, guys, okay, listen. I'm gonna start railroading.
Stop.
We're moving on. We're wasting too much time. We're gonna keep going. I'm sorry. We can't spend another half an hour here.
We just lose Zinnia. Just like, oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, well, there goes that. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no fuck the river, bro. Fuck Dijon. Fuck Dijon.
We can find a way to meet
John
back
isn't
up.
even here.
It's a spirit.
The spirit of the river. It's summoned
I'm sure we'll find a way to meet back up with them. We'll circle around. We'll go to the lake. We'll find them.
better.
Hopefully.
We're not losing them again. We need to find them after
We won't.
this.
We'll find
It's
her
okay.
again. We just have to keep moving for now. I really don't want to be the dick, but come on. We have something to do here, and it's incredibly important.
All right, let's move forward.
All right.
Yeah, that dead
Okay.
body just moved.
I don't know what you're talking about.
that.
So the party progresses onward without our beloved Zinnia.
Again.
And eventually you find yourselves in a very, very densely populated area of the mountain. As you continue your summit on top of it. Everyone,
Oh.
roll for initiative.
Oh fuck, we're going straight into it.
Oh my god.
Wait, tap your
Don't
thing
roll.
first.
Don't roll just yet. Let me first remove all of the ones that are currently in there because this thing is remove all turns. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
I
now
love
you
feel
can
so
go
bad
for
for
it.
V.
Am I
We just
even-
got into combat right as he's gone.
Wait, I'm not even.
Gorp, can you roll
I'm
for
not even
yourself?
there. What?
That's alright.
I will add your token.
Look at what Siva just DM'd me.
What did Siva just DM you? You can only watch. That's so fucked up.
Eva.
That's so fucked up.
Thank you,
No.
Gorb.
I got a
Oh wow, you're fucking screwed.
Yo.
I didn't
Uh,
get
Where do I roll initiative again?
You click on
Uh,
your character, and then you go to your character sheet, and then it says initiative somewhere, and you click on that.
All right, I'm looking for it.
Wait, does
It's at the top, Divvy. It's next
oh,
to your
here it is.
AC.
Oh, I can't move my token.
Oh.
I can't access
I'm
my
working
token.
on it. I'm working on it. I'm
He's
working
doing
on
it.
it.
Also, does IDK get a grace roll because he rolled a nat 4?
No.
Oh, he's cooked.
No, you don't.
That's not what happens.
Oh man.
At turn 9.
Okay,
you
I'll
go.
roll. Here we go.
Let me roll for it.
Let me see. For
You
initiative. God damn it, dude! Are you? Can I use my inspiration point?
Oh.
Actually, I don't
Excuse
know if
me?
I should waste my inspiration point on that.
Don't waste your inspiration point on this,
Do
bro.
not
Don't wish
waste your
inspiration for an
inspiration
initiative.
point.
Everyone gets 1 turn per round. It just depends on how early in the round
I
turn
know,
you go.
I
It doesn't
know,
really
I know.
matter.
wants to be seen.
And then, yeah. And then I need to add this guy. That turn. All right, let me roll for this dude. One Saturn rolls awfully, the other one rolls amazingly.
What did Cronus roll? Oh my god, a fucking 20? Are you serious? Bro, he's just better than me, bro.
Unbelievable.
Hey, popped
Unbelievable.
off. Good job.
Okay, so let me set the scene for all of you in this scenario. You approach the mountain pass, and as you can see ahead of you, you see what can only be assumed to be lifeless corpses of 2 wanderers. They've been taken down by a couple of the paladins. And ahead of you are multiple undead dwarves, having been raised back from the dead by, assumingly, the cleric up here on the higher hill.
Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Otis is not happy right now seeing the dead wanderers.
You gotta be kidding me.
I've pre-rolled these ones before, at least.
I'm gonna fucking nay these guys, bro.
Said
For real.
Paladins, their AC is gonna be awful.
Oh, I don't gaff, bro. I'm gonna kill them anyway.
I believe you.
And boop. There we go. All right. That having been said,
You're here. This is all amazing.
Oh wow, they have they have weird. Okay, look.
combat
Not
begins.
It's okay.
Cronus starts off by basically jumping over the blue guy because they're dwarves. And
Wait, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
I think
was
you
looking.
missed
That's
one
so
of
good.
them.
That's so good.
Turn order just
Sorry?
disappeared.
Oh, I
think you
keep
missed-
clicking. Sorry, that's my bad. Turn order disappears my bad. There you go. Did I?
I think you missed the guy on the rock.
I did. Thank you for telling me.
Who is that?
Ren!
For all you are aware, it's just an archer.
Teamwork. We got homework today. Teacher, we got homework today. Teacher.
Well, I want to attack the guy.
It was gonna be a background detail.
All right. Anyway, Cronus jumps over the dwarf, the undead dwarf, and in the middle of the 2 of them, he pops his rage because Cronus is a barbarian.
Oh.
Tight.
All right.
Where
I'm
have I
going
seen this
to-
before?
I'm going to use frenzy attack on that thing, which I hit. That's good.
Nice.
That's an 8. All right. And then I get to use a second attack because I'm a barbarian. That one I do miss though. Cronus grabs the sword that he has on his back. For some reason, opting out to using the axe that is also equipped on his back, and swings in a really big, strike with a lot of range. I forgot the term for it. Sorry. Slings past from the side of this rock all the way to the grass over here, practically cutting the skeleton in 2, but its bone structure regenerates, although it does leave immense scars on him. So this one is this took a pretty heavy hit, and I have a extra action. Cronus is going to try. I love fighting dwarves because he's going to try to enrage throw it. Let's see if I can hit this.
No way.
Oh my god, I did! Cronus grabs the fucking dwarven skeleton by its head, and where would I throw it? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Okay, it's in distance. Needs to throw this. God, this is all from Baldur's Gate, by the way. I just copied Karlach. Cronus grabs the undead behind him by its skull, and as it's grabbing Cronus's hand, not knowing what's going on, Cronus throws it from over here into the fucking purple guy up there, doing 1d4 damage to both of them, them both taking around 3 damage.
What the fuck can I
Cronus
do that?
turns around and says, "Let's kill them."
Cronus, that would have been so much cooler if you used the axe.
Pharaoh, you're up. Why can't I do
All right.
that? He's a higher level than you. Go ahead.
All right. Hang on a second. So if I use this, I can use it on anybody?
Yes.
Okay, wait, how far? Let me use the measure thing. That's 20 feet. Okay. I am going to cast Sanctuary on Cronus. So that lasts a long. How long does that last?
A minute, so that's 10 entire combat rounds.
Oh wow. Okay, no, I'm using that on Cronus then.
It is a concentration spell, is it not? Oh, it's not. Oh, cool. And it's a bonus action to cast. Hell yeah.
Oh wow,
that's
awesome.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack for a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw or fail to save. The creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. Okay, so it's for the cleric up there. Cool, got it. All right, awesome. What are you gonna do now? You still have your action.
Wait, what do you mean by the cleric? Wait, what?
Well, I mean, because sanctuary is to go against spells, and I'm assuming that you used it because this guy's up here.
No, attack or cast a spell.
Oh, I've read over the attack. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna use it on Cronus.
Yes. All right. Cool. Awesome. Cronus now a sanctuary cast on him.
All right. So now I'm going to attack this guy. What is this guy again?
It's an undead skeleton.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna hit, and then I'm gonna swing at it with my Morning Star.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
All right. Where did it go? There it is. Okay.
You miss.
No.
The 10 is not enough. Sorry.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm
Roll the
gonna.
6 + 2 + 2. Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know, I'm just gonna shift.
I'm just gonna shift. I'm just gonna shift. Do you still have the? Do you still? Can you still do that now? Or
that's a bonus action.
Yeah, he's used his bonus action to the cast sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can only use one bonus action?
Yeah, you only have one bonus action and an action every round. So you can do shift, but then next turn. You have to wait till the next turn.
Okay, I'll wait until next turn. I'm gonna get hit though.
Is there anything else you want to do, or is that the end of your turn?
Oh, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, moving on. This skeleton is fucking pissed and and jumps down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough. He dashes 1, only uses 1 feet of movement, and he can't attack anymore. But he's looking really pissed at Cronus for having thrown him all the way over there.
I'm gonna leave that one to Cronus as I want him to do it again, bro.
That one ends its turn. The red one is up, and indeed does turn to Pharaoh, and is gonna attempt to hit.
Oh no!
You're a paladin. You're fine.
You're a paladin. You're fine.
I don't know. See, now that you say that, it's gonna hit me.
No, I don't. I roll a 15. I don't hit you. Your AC is like 18 or something.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So the skeleton misses its attack, and oh, actually, wait. I can do this. Never mind. No, the fuck, I cannot. All right. It also ends its turn looking very pissed at Pharaoh. What you notice looking at these skeletons, by the way, for anyone who wants to pay attention to that kind of detail, is that they all look the exact same. So the fact these are clearly not actual skeletons resurrected from the dead. They're carbon copies of one another. So these are not actually like dead dwarfs serving their country one more service, Cecil style. This is something else. All right, Nico. Jesus, from NPC 1 to NPC 2. Nico's up.
Cecil.
I'm gonna try to roll a sneak attack on the red skeleton.
I need you, Cecil.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Hits. And then
My name is Shapesmith.
Nico tries to hit a sneak attack on the skeleton here, which hits. Does a tremendous amount of damage. The skeleton, the skeleton basically, its arrow pierced through its fucking, or where would be its windpipe. But again, the structure of the skeleton regenerates too fast before it actually dies. But Nico did do a tremendous amount of damage to it. And that is where. Is there anything else I can do? Technically, I could use cunning action. Yeah, I will use my cunning action to jump up here.
Dude, Saturn's gonna kick the shit out of this skeleton right here.
To give Pharaoh the setup for, to give Zephyr the setup for a sneak attack on the archer, may you want to use it. Okay, that was it. Next one. God damn it, NPC. Why did these NPCs roll so well? 19. Turn around. Cronus. Fucking. I'm gonna bite Cronus. Let's see.
What?
What?
Bite me.
Wait. It definitely hits because I rolled a 19.
Does the sanctuary deflect it?
It does not. I hit the wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Fucking hilarious that these skeletons can hit a wisdom saving throw, but that's the other thing.
They're so damn wise.
Cronus basically is jumped by a skeleton which bites him. And then jumps back off of him. And Cronus doesn't make much notice of it, but he's more so annoyed that it pierced through his fine Catharian leather, rather than actually being worried about the damage he took. All right, finally, Zephyr, go ahead.
All right.
Ah, player.
I would like to go and where the fuck is it? Ah, sorry. I'ma cast Booming Blade
Mm-hmm.
on my rapier,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use my movement to come fly over here, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
attack this guy. And so I'm going to.
Can you cast both Booming Blade and do an attack? Casting Booming Blade is an
Booming
action.
Blade is an attack. You brandish the weapon and
Yeah,
make a melee
okay.
attack with
I
it.
see. Yep. Go on. Continue.
So I'm using my rapier, so that hit.
Ow!
That definitely hits.
Oh my god.
And so I'm going to do first the damage, then I'm going to get
Oh, you rolled a 1. That's unfortunate.
if he moves 5 feet or more before the start of my next turn, then he takes thunder damage, and also I get sneak attack, so I get 2d6, which is
Wow, that's horrible.
Damn!
Damn,
Oh,
that
that is-
sucks.
that's
Oh,
7.
unfortunate.
And then I'm going to
7
use my
damage.
bonus action
Oh my
to disengage and then move back by Otis.
Gotta love a fucking
And that's the end of my
rogue.
turn.
Yeah,
Dude.
gotta love
Yeah.
a rogue, right? All right, awesome. You cut up the skeleton heavily, but it again, bones regenerate. It just looks like there's some lasting damage, but nothing that it can't shake off for now. That having been said, we're going to the next turn, which is the big guy. Let's go. Big guy is gonna have to dash because no way in the world is he gonna move enough. So he's dashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Where's on the
7,
move?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh!
Big guy. I'm gonna use my bonus
No!
action.
Oh my
Use
God.
Fuck.
Actually, can I use my bonus action for that? No, I cannot. I cannot use my bonus action for that. Okay, that's where he has to end his turn. He doesn't. He
moving
doesn't
up.
get close enough. There he is, the man of the hour. Gabor.
Okay, Karja, I'm gonna need your
Lord.
help for this.
Okay, what's up? What do you want me to do?
So, I have a subclass ability called Giant's Might.
Yes.
This allows me to become the large size, which should roughly be the same size as the man who just went before me.
Oh.
It is the same size. Yeah.
Could I, as I'm running, bonus action, as I'm running every step I get larger and larger and larger until I take up about 4 squares, I believe is the large size,
That's the large size. Yeah.
face off with him. Do I have the space?
That's the thing. I don't fear you do, but I do like rule of cool.
Right.
So what I'll allow you to do is I will allow you to shove him aside, and Cronus will take a step back. There you go. Now you have the space. Rule of cool, people. Let your players do cool things. Go ahead, Gorb.
Fantastic.
You're allowed to do it.
Right, I will run over here. Unfortunately, I believe I need you to change my token size, but that's unrelated.
Oh!
I will thank you.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Damn!
Big boy, bro.
So I'm
Did you
about.
just bury somebody?
Big gore!
I think I'm. How tall am I compared to the cliffs surrounding me, the rocks around me?
If you were to, you could reach to the top of it, but your head's not above there.
Okay, fantastic. That's alright. I'm just going to take 2 swipes at that man. Unfortunately, my character sheet isn't in this campaign, but so you'll
No.
just have to trust me.
I do trust you, mate. Don't worry.
So
Suddenly, every attack is a nat 20.
So believe it or not, 2 natural no. So one's a 23. That's
Okay.
my first attack. I am able to add 1d6 due to my Giant's Might. So I'll do that. I'll do that here.
We have 3
Cool, so that-
berserkers.
So I have. So that was 11 slashing, assuming the
Mhm.
23 hit plus.
Yes,
that
it
4.
definitely did.
And then my other attack was an 11, so I believe I miss.
The 11 did miss. Sorry, how much damage did you do in total?
So 11 slashing plus the 4.
Plus the 4, 15. Okay, thank you. I'm writing that down.
That's
And
The second attack did miss, yes.
And then that will be my turn. I'll end
Alright,
there.
awesome.
I will stare intimidatingly into his eyes.
Good. Intimidate him.
I will.
Alright, good job, Gorb. Next turn is this skeleton. Let me actually roll for its intelligence on this. Yeah, this skeleton is going to attempt to walk over, but is gonna continuously get blocked by the guy. So he just keeps trying to walk past him, but he keeps getting knocked back because he's just not big enough. Little boy's got dreams, but he's not making them. He just can't get there. So he walks there for a while, shakes his head, grabs a pebble from the floor, and throws it at Gorb, which doesn't do any damage.
Awesome.
I'm simply too strong.
Such a good turn.
Thank you, Gorb.
Okay, I'm up.
Saturn.
Can I? Is it possible for me to move? Like on that. Like, okay, I'm not gonna move there, but like, not like. All right, can I move up here? Basically, can I go here?
You can
have
jump
to
back.
use a
You're
movement.
You'd have to. You'd
opportunity
have to jump up. You need to use your. You need to use your action to jump up there.
Oh fuck.
Or a cunning action where you a rogue or a potion of polite. Have you maybe found that earlier?
Man,
Who's
gee,
got
I
that
wonder
shit?
we have one of those.
We don't need one of those. I
I hate you. I hate.
Yo, a lot of pollen in here.
You could have
That's not
totally
my
saved
throat.
it. Anyways, okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay, wait. If I was in rage, is that like, can I use that as one action and then use, or no? Because that's technically attacks. Fuck.
You can't Super Mario stair glitch your way up the.
Wait,
hill if
wait.
that's what you're starting to wonder.
How far is this money? Actually, Gorb's in my way though. Shit.
You do have two perfectly reliable enemies to hit right in
Yeah,
front
I
of you.
know,
Yeah.
but like I feel like what I was gonna do is I was gonna jump up on the rock and throw my axe at the fucking cleric or whatever the fuck he is, so that I'm hoping that when he goes down, everything else would just go with him because I'm assuming he's the one that summoned them. But I guess I can't get to him this turn. So yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll fuck
Yeah.
up. I'll fuck up the green skeleton then. I'll fuck up the
Alright, go
green
for it.
skeleton.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay, let me move up close. Alright. Let me fucking... where's the attack? I'm gonna just do it two-handed.
Yeah, go for it. You definitely hit. Roll
Wow,
damage.
okay. Alright, yep, damage.
Nice. Good stuff.
Wait.
Oh,
What is...
alright, I'll wait.
I'm thinking... Because don't I have a way to, like, re-roll damage once per turn?
Is
It's
he
your
going
feet.
to rage?
Yeah, I can. Once per turn. So, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna re-roll damage, see if I get anything higher.
Oh, okay.
Why not? There's no point.
Okay, I think a nine's pretty adequate, but
Well,
sure.
but yeah,
go for it.
yeah, I know, but I have one
You can do
d10
it,
plus
there's no
5, so I
point
think
in
I can
not.
go higher, and I can choose either one. So if it's bad, I'll just go 9.
Just roll the attack. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry, wrong one.
That's the
That
attack.
went
Roll the
crazy.
damage.
There we go.
There you
Nice.
go.
That's
Oh,
what I'll
that's
take. I'll take a
good.
14. I'll take a 14. I'll
Good
take a
attack.
14.
Good attack. Good attack. mate.
Cleaved.
Good job.
That's for the green
The
one. That's for
skeleton,
the green one.
the skeleton takes a massive 14 damage from Saturn slashing it practically in two. It falls to the ground for a bit, having its rib cage and its spine completely severed, and then on the ground it struggles back together, repairs itself, and stands back up, but in horrific condition. So it's almost done.
Nice.
Was that your turn, Saturn, or are you going to do more?
There's not much more I could do, so I'm just gonna end.
All right, perfect. In that case, we're going to move on. The cleric atop begins to wave his wand around with an orange hue originating from it. But as the twirls get like more aggressive and wider, they also begin to slow down. As time around you calmly stops, crows are heard, and a thick black fog appears. And on the rock next to you, you see a wanderer. The wanderer looks at Otis, stares him directly in his eyes, even though it's very difficult to meet this guy in his eyes, and says, "I believe you might have lost something." Zinnia appears right next to the door.
Dude, I was like actively doing something. I'm like crocheting something right now. I'm like, oh wait, shit, my shoe.
Zinnia appears next to a giant board.
The wanderer basically looks over everyone, and all of you are living through this. Time slowed down for everyone, including Cronus, including Gorb, including Nico. And the wanderer states, "We have put the mountain under siege. it should be a basically free launch to the summit from here. I will aid you along your path.
Thank
And the Wanderer
you.
disappears again for now. And as it does disappear from sight, time continues forward again, as is per usual. And as the cleric that you can see, the dwarven cleric, continues to wave its staff around. Also, Zinnia, you can roll your initiative. Suddenly,
Okay.
it's suddenly around it. Plants and roots start to sprout all around it, and it grabs it, and it's stunned. The cleric can't continue its turn because it can't move anymore. The Wanderer has stunned it.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't
Unbelievable
move.
move.
Sorry?
I can't move my
Unbelievable
token.
move.
I can't
Yeah,
move.
got it. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yes, you should be able to move it now.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. And then the next turn commences, which is the archer, who's going to try to shove Nico off of the side of the hill, which needs an athletics check, which I don't hit. Wow, I'm rolling fucking awfully tonight.
Yes!
And he will attempt to grab his rapier for his bonus action to attempt to slash Nico anyway, which does hit.
Oh.
At first, the archer tries to shove Nico aside, but Nico sidesteps him. However, he's unprepared for the second attack from the archer, having prepared a rapier in his right hand, and slashes Nico's chest open with it. There's blood, but Nico is holding on, as you expect an assassin would. Next turn is for the dog, who is catching scent.
Of Zinnia?
Hell no. Of fucking
The dog's
Pharaoh.
going for the cat, bro.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
bro.
dog's going
Yo, we're
after
gonna
the
have the
cat.
two
It's
animals
over.
fight.
Please no.
It tries to bite you, but it misses. It doesn't penetrate the armor. Yeah, I rolled a 6. All
Wow,
right.
that's low.
Otis.
Yo, Pharaoh, you got this 1v1, bro. I believe in you, bro.
I don't know about that
All right,
one.
that's
I don't
a
know about that
1v2.
one.
Otis. Okay, Otis saw the Wanderer disappear and Zinnia return, and he's really happy, and he's like sobbing, crying a little bit because he was worried. And then he hears the vines wrapping around some target, so he's like, "That's who I need to go for." I'm gonna pop the potion of flying real quick.
You
Go
have
for
the
it, man.
movement for
That's a
that?
bonus action.
I just want to say, as we
All
see him
right.
fly, I just want to utter to myself, that lying piece of shit.
How far can I fly,
You are.
Kasha?
It's the same as your
Um,
movement speed, isn't it?
It's actually double.
Wow!
Get his ass. Get his ass.
I'm
Yes, do
going straight for that motherfucker.
You can fly back, so you can stand right over here.
All right, I am going straight for that bitch, and I'm gonna cast. Hang on, wait. Where's the good old trusty inflict wounds? Fuck. Wait, hold on. But it
Yeah,
missed.
what's up?
But
Here comes the sorcerer.
favored by the gods. All
Yeah.
right, 2d4.
Go for it.
Wait, 2d4, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Plus 4,
So
16.
Yeah, that hits. You
Yeah!
Yeah.
Get him.
Yes.
Get his
Roll
ass.
All
damage,
right.
roll damage.
All right. Hold on.
Wait, hold up. Let me quickly rolling. Wait, 1 second.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I forgot the roll for this. You have advantage against attack and damage rolls. Not damage rolls, attack rolls, because the target is stunned. So you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. Are you only allowed to use this like once per? Whatever?
Yeah, I'm only
Once
once
per-
for a short rest.
Yeah, I will allow you to forego the having used the favor by the gods, and you can just try to roll another one first because you have advantage against it
Gotcha.
because he's stunned. Okay, well now you use your favor of the gods. You don't hit him. Okay, you have
Oh my
you
gosh.
still hit him. No,
18 now.
we're going back to the previous roll, and you can now roll
Alright.
damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Let's
Get
see the
him.
damage then. Do I cast as a level 2?
Get his
want
ass.
to? If you
Fucking
How many?
one-shot him,
I got
bro.
3. Fuck it.
want to. Whoa, my god.
40!
Big
Beautiful
old
game.
damage. Big old damage.
48!
That's 28,
Okay.
right?
That is 28.
Oh, no.
Nice. Hang on, wait. I
He's
can do
not done
more.
yet.
Don't worry. I can do more, guys. Concha, can I use my meta magic empowered spell to re-roll one of my d10s and use the
God.
higher value one?
Yeah, you want to reroll the 5? I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, no, I'll re-roll the 4 I got for the higher spell level.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking.
Are you serious?
Awesome.
Oh, unfortunate. Nothing changes.
Okay. Nothing
All right,
changed.
well,
Yo.
and either way,
Hey, 28
yeah, that's
damage
it
is
then.
still fucking impressive. Yeah. Okay. So Otis like carefully lands like a Disney princess right next to the stunned cleric, and basically like grabs him by his shoulder and goes, "Hey, bud," and then blasts his fucking shoulder with 28 worth of damage of necrotic magic.
He does
The
that Miles
shoulder of
Morales.
the cleric.
Hey.
The shoulder of the cleric looks like you can see flesh. He is so hurt from that. Like you are roasting him. And that would be the end of your turn, I'm assuming.
Yep, I got no more actions.
I bet that's the end of your turn. We're gonna move back on to Cronus, who is once again going to grab the head of the skeleton in front of him.
My God.
Do it.
Let's see if I hit it. I do hit it.
Yeah.
He grabs the head of the skeleton in front of him.
Let's go.
And turns around and aims it at the archer that just hit Nico, having heard his friend take damage. And he full throws it at this archer. Then both of them taking, how much is it? 6 force damage to be exact. The skeleton is now up here next to. Wait, actually, let me check the. No, the skeleton is fucking dead. Upon impact, the archer, the skeleton just disintegrates into dust, and the archer is left with a massive black spot on his fucking on his cheek, being hit by it. But this guy is very much dead. That's the first one down, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Cronus.
And then I still have my normal attack as well,
Oh.
because Enraged Throw is a bonus action. He grabs, and having listened to Gorb, this time he reaches for Titan, or the axe on the back of his armor, and he swings it, just completely dead through the middle of the skeleton ahead of him, doing a whopping. Let me grab my, because it is a special axe, because of course I made it one. $16 damage to the skeleton in front of him, cutting the skeleton in two, and it's yeah, you know what? Sure, it doesn't get back up. He fucking kills both of them, and he looks to Gorb and he says, "Is that what you wanted me to do? Is that good?
That was
Are you satisfied
much cooler.
now?"
Thank you.
You're very welcome, mate. Now focus up, please, as he moves up. You know, I can't actually be because of the action anymore. There's still movement though. What do I do? I will move Cronus. Sure, you know what? Let's go stand right next to my homie Farah.
Oh
Right
my
there.
gosh.
All right, and that's where I will end my turn. Speaking of Pharaoh, you are up.
Okay. I gotta go after this really quickly. No, not gonna go. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna shift. Shift. So that's gonna give me how many hit points? Okay, I need to check this really quick.
Your level and your constitution modifier. So your level 4 plus whatever your modifier is.
4 plus 2, so it's 6. Okay, so 6 temporary hit points. And then I'm gonna swing my mace at the wolf again.
Go for it.
By the way, the sanctuary is still active on Cronus, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, because it's not a concentration spell.
I thought it says when you make an attack that affects an enemy creature, it ends.
Am I
Does it?
blind?
Yeah, so he had protection for the whole
Oh yeah,
round.
sanctuary ends. Yeah, protection for the whole round. Yeah, it's true. No, sorry, sanctuary is not active anymore. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. Okay.
What
I'm just
you're
gonna hit it with
throwing.
I'm just gonna hit it with one
No,
star.
because if he finds
Oh
out
my
later, he's gonna take it
gosh.
out on us.
Ah!
That's rough.
No.
No, you didn't hit him, mate.
Is
Sorry.
that all I can do? Okay, that's all I can do.
Did you
There's
take
nothing
I fear
else.
it
Did you
is.
take the feat that lets you re-roll?
No, I took the heavy armor.
Did right? Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah,
No,
Rip.
sorry, you did not hit.
GG's.
that's fine. All right, I'll be right back.
Bet.
Okay.
Alright, this guy is very fucking dead. This guy is up. Well, Divi's away, so I'm just gonna. Hey, Saturn.
Okay. Alright,
Saturn,
let's get this over with.
does a 18 hit you?
Yes, that very much hits me.
The red skeleton jumps at you and attempts to bite you.
Grown ass man, by the way.
Biting you
be
in your neck.
happy.
Biting you in your neck, dealing 5 piercing damage. I don't know if that's one of the ones you're resistant to, though. Is
I'm
it?
pretty sure. Let me
He
see.
is.
The
I'm pretty
no,
sure.
that's not
Resistant to
that's not the right one. That's not
slashing,
the right one.
piercing.
The
Hold
other
on.
one.
That's not the right one. It's the
That's
other
not the
one.
right one. Which one is it? It's
Right.
Dwarven Resistance. This is the one.
There it
Yep.
is.
Okay.
Piercing. Yeah.
So
So we
is
have that in your favor, so it's 2.
So 2. Okay. So I'm at 30.
You take 2 damage.
That's easy.
He's chilling.
You're
That's-
chilling.
that's
Nico is up, and I'm just gonna make this very quick. I'm just gonna start speeding these NPC rounds.
It nibbled
It's-
me.
I'm gonna take a ranged sneak attack shot on this thing right here. This skeleton, attempting to get rid of it, which I do hit.
Back.
Welcome back. 5. That's 12 damage from the ranged attack, which isn't enough to kill it, but it is looking really rough. So Nico basically shot exactly through one of the eye holes with the arrow piercing on the other side of the skull. And the skeleton is looking really rough, but Nico did not manage to kill it as he returns his vision to the archer behind him, preparing for what is most likely an attack at Zinnia.
Oh.
Your turn to get
Oh,
shot.
I thought you said he was in most likely an attack on Cydia, and I'm like, hello.
No, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me quickly just... I have to double check the range on this, like where I am. Alright. Hi everyone, how we doing? If anybody needs healing, you yell this at me now, because I'm not going to remember this later. But if not, then... we're going to do the ye old,
Backside.
warlock technique here.
Eldritch Blast.
This is not...
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, he is within 30 feet of me!
The archer? Yeah, it should be.
Thanks. I cast Fireball.
You do what?
Oh, cool. No.
Fireball is
a
Produce Flame is a
Oh my
druid
God.
cantrip that deals 1d8.
A flicking from a person you
No.
have duration, hardship. Send for radiation, doom for another. The spell ends if you. Does it do damage?
1d8.
You can also attack with
the
the flame, although doing so at the end. So...
At the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Made ranged attack spell on the hit. The target takes 1d8 fire damage, which you do at max level. Oh, it doesn't say that it does an additional damage per level. Oh, it's a cantrip.
No,
I'm
it's
super.
only
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
sorry. I'm
cantrip. Yeah.
dumb. Sorry, I thought you were casting. Sorry, ignore me. Okay, so I need to hit a spell save DC.
No, I rolled for it already. It's an 18. Does that hit? I assume so.
It says there's a spell save DC at the bottom. Am I crazy?
It says make a ranged
Oh.
spell attack if you're using it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's an
okay,
attack.
yeah, sorry. I'm passing through these
Yeah.
spells a little bit too fast. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
18 hits the archer. Yeah, 100%. You can roll the damage for it.
Yippee.
For 1d8.
Yay!
Wow, okay, hey.
Okay.
And now he's on fire.
7 fire damage, yeah. Alright, bet. Alright, moving on. The next, this one's dead. Big guy. Big guy is...
Uh-oh.
Big guy.
Big guy is staring Gorb in his eyes, and he puts his hands in his pockets and then reveals them again, having now equipped brass knuckles, and he is going to swing at Gorb.
I'm so ready.
I do not know what your AC is, but does a 15 hit you?
My armor class is 18.
Oh wow, that is not what.
Second attack is a 17 plus the 2, right? Yeah, so 19. So this one does hit. So the first brass knuckle just scaves off of your armor, and you kind of laugh at him for it, and then unexpectedly he comes in with the left hook, and he punches you across the face,
Oh.
dealing 7 bludgeoning damage. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage to the face.
Great, thank you.
That's all he can do for now. That's the end of his turn. We're moving on.
Fantastic.
Except for
Hello. Okay. I'm move over next to my good buddy. My good buddy is Saturn, and I'm just gonna boom and blade again this guy. Sorry to make you go back and forth.
you're all good.
And I'm gonna attack with the rapier again.
Mm-hmm.
That does not hit. Probably.
No, it does not.
Alright. Then I'm gonna disengage and move back over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Cindy's turn.
That's it.
Good boy.
Right. Since I've just been clocked, I'm going to use the momentum of that punch to spin around and sweep my sword and try and take his head off. And come back around.
You can
So
do that?
I'm going to
What?
attempt.
If he rolls high enough, I'll be the one to judge if he can do that or not.
I rolled a 16.
You do hit him.
Fantastic. I'm also going to try and... Alright, so 11 slashing damage.
Okay, well, you don't cut his head off, but you give him
That's
a good
okay.
scar on his neck.
I have another attack, though.
Oh, God, go for it, mate.
This one's a 14, unfortunately.
That one does not hit.
Alright,
rough.
as my bonus action, I'm going to use Shield Bash. So when I take the attack action as a bonus action, I can make a contested strength check with this guy. And if he loses, I either get to shove him prone or shove him 5 feet backwards.
Oh,
Got
you
it.
could shove him into the little guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
That is what the hope is, yeah.
Get him.
Alright, so I have a plus... I think it's athletics.
Ooh. You rolled a 1.
Wait, hold
I don't
on.
know what you were trying to do.
Hold on. Wait, I'm praying. No, I have advantage because I'm in Giant Smite form.
Oh, okay, go for it. Roll again.
Okay. It's looking positive.
Okay.
15
Okay.
What are you?
plus 4, 19. No,
what are you doing?
plus 6, 21.
Okay, what's the 21 for? I don't know what you're doing.
So
It's a
you need to. So now
strength
this guy needs to roll a strength, an
Oh, I
athletics
thought
check
that was whenever.
against
I thought
me.
that was whenever I attacked you. Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
An athletics check.
Yeah, so he has to
Right.
beat a 21.
The fucking trombone starts playing when this guy moves. I don't think he's gonna hit this. Yeah, he does. I roll a 9. It don't hit.
Right.
Let him go.
So I missed the second swing, and then I just sprint at him, shield in front, and try and like shove him back 5 feet into the little man.
Which he fails the
See how
check.
that goes.
So does he get knocked prone now? Then is that what you're doing?
No, I can either choose to knock him prone or move
you
him
can
5
choose.
feet.
Okay. Got
So
it,
I'm
got it.
choosing to move him 5 feet backwards, directly away from me.
He falls 5 feet backwards onto the skeleton. I'm gonna be a little bit generous and roll a d6 in damage for that instead of a d4.
Yes.
It was pretty funny. 4 damage. So the skeleton it gets fucking crushed, and as he gets up and goes, "Oops, sorry, little guy," the skeleton regenerates itself again and takes 4 damage in the process. I'll move them both back. There you go.
Great.
There's a bit of space between you, so you could move forward if you choose to.
I was going to ask, can I get a little bit of team input? Should I move forward, or like how much space am I making?
I mean, as long as you can hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hit them from this range.
Then you're
because
fine.
I'm...
Yeah, then you're good.
You're good.
Okay, I'll stay here. All right, I'll stay here then.
All right, awesome.
Thank you. That will
In
be my
case,
turn.
Next turn.
You're already blocking.
The
him
skeleton
off.
jumps up over here and looks
Hey!
at Zinnia with murderous eyes, but can't do shit right now because I just used my action to
That
jump.
was the action.
but I am preparing. The skeleton is preparing to attack Zinnia. Yes, but that is the action. I have to roll a strength saving check for this guy. See if oh my god, he hits it. All right. The cleric burns the roots that are holding him bound, and then turns towards our beloved Otis. Hold up.
I'll be fine.
That status effect. I don't know if you will be.
I got TS.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh no.
Oh, what does that do?
An area of effect spell, which if you're within it, you take between. Let's see, this is at this level, so 12 or 24 damage.
Woo!
Woo! Heavy damage.
So,
Please be 12.
you need to hit what is this saving throw? Is wisdom, right? You need to hit a wisdom saving throw for me, IDK.
Isn't he?
No!
Wait, do you still have the
Why
flying
couldn't
effect?
it be
No.
intelligence?
Wait, doesn't he still have
Oh,
the flying
no.
effect on, or no?
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah.
his turn.
Matter.
I wouldn't do
They want
anything.
You have to get in
No
touch
problem.
range for inflict wounds as well.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not his turn. But you need to roll wisdom saving throw for me, IDK.
You better pray.
Scared. Please. No!
You have negative
Alright, you're taking-
wisdom.
It's the spell. I don't know what you want me to do. You're taking full damage on this one. All right, so that's 1. That's an 8. That's a 16. I just rolled 2 8s in a row. That's a 2. So I just did 18 damage to you. The cleric has slams his staff into the ground in front of him, and an area that I have to quickly draw around him if I can figure out how to do that. An area appears around him, and you see a couple mystic-like figures, as if gods have just surrounded Otis and the cleric. And they and you can just see the second that it happens, Otis' skin starts to burn from divine and radiant light, taking 18 damage, which, as far as I'm aware, is almost his entire HP bar away in one turn. Let me.
Otis, why?
I could take CS. Don't worry.
No.
15 feet is the exact range. I'm gonna end my turn there while I figure out the 15 range. So Saturn, you can start your turn. Go ahead.
Oh god, okay. That's not okay. Well, I'm gonna just finish off the fucking red guy, I guess. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna roll for. Oh, wait, actually, let me see what else I even have that I'm trying to think of anything. Yeah, you know what? Actually, wait. What check do I have to do the thing that Cronus did with throwing the fucking skeleton?
Do you have? Well, you're not in rage, are you?
Do I have to be in rage?
Yeah, it's an enraged throw.
Okay, never mind then. I didn't know
You can all see the circle around the cleric, right?
No.
Yeah. Wait, no.
No, there's no circle around him.
Thank you.
I see the purple circle.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. See? Now then? What about
now?
now?
I see.
Yeah, we can see it.
Alright, that's the no-no zone. Alright, Saturn, move on.
Alright, I will, I'm just gonna go for another two-handed swing on the, red guy. Alright, that definitely...
That definitely hits him.
Alright, and then
don't roll damage. How do you kill him? Don't roll damage. He dies. How do you kill him?
Okay. I want to go for a straight chop straight down from head to feet. Just a fucking clean down
Saturn,
the middle.
Yeah. Saturn, not wanting to be outdone by his fellow barbarian, does a little jump up, still being a dwarf after all, although a little bit taller, and crushes this the exact same way Cronus did the skeleton exactly in half. And it is not getting back up. And as you look up from your strike, you see Cronus having turned around to you, and he does a little nod of approval to you. And that's is that what you use, or do you want to say something?
No, I'm good with that. Just end.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Then we're gonna go on to. I'm gonna shove Nico again if I can hit it this time now. I do hit it this time. Let's go.
No.
Nico's gonna go flying into Gorb. I don't know if you get bothered by this though.
I don't know. I'm sort of.
I think he just picks off
his size.
like a fly in the wind. I think he just I think
Or
he
can you
just.
be my
in favor
backpack. You
of
can
like
just sit on my
this fucking
shoulder.
skeleton?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Nico falls onto fucking Gorb's shoulder. Hold on, let me move forward.
He's inside the hoodie.
He's laying there.
It's my parrot.
Let's see. 4 damage from that. That's good to know. Write that down. And the archer is repositioning himself, but has used his action in an attempt to shove Nico and can't reach anyone with his rapier. So that's where he will end his turn. Time for the dog. The dog's gonna attack Pharaoh. Last time didn't go so well.
No, please.
Doesn't go so well this time either. Roll the fucking 3.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, Otis, top of the round almost. You're here. I suggest you get the fuck out.
See, that's what the smart man would do.
No, you can fly. Use it, please.
But I am everything besides a smart
I hate
man.
you. Oh my god, you're throwing.
I want you to know
you're
that whatever you're doing right now, IDK, every single second of Otis going through it, Emily is sitting on the top of your hat, just tugging at it, like go in the other direction, like leave, go away, move. But whatever it is you want to do, go ahead.
Okay, real quick, before because I'm gonna make my decision after I cast this. Okay. I would like to cast True Strike and use one of my sorcery points to make it a a what's it called? A quicken spell. So now it's a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. Got it.
Okay. That gives me advantage on my next attack roll against him, but in the description it says I get an insight into his defenses. Can I ask? I don't need a number or whatever. Can I get an idea of how hard I need to hit this motherfucker to get him?
Do you want to know how much HP he has left, or do you want to know what his AC is? I'll give you one of the two.
I'll take his HP out, honestly, because that's gonna decide what I do for.
He's got 9 HP on him.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, wow.
You're seeing flesh from where you touched him. He's cooked. This guy's hurt.
the images of the gods appeared around us, right?
Yes, there's currently, but it's all gods that you do not recognize. Well, you can roll for it, but you probably don't recognize them. These are all
no, it's
dwarven
fine.
deities.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I use True Strike, and in True Strike, you have to point at him. I point at him right in the face, and I tell him, "You had to worship the gods for them to love you. I was born with it." And I want to run towards him and fucking smash his head in with a non-lethal inflict wounds.
All right, go for roll inflict wounds.
Jesus Christ.
Unreal
Ooh,
life.
hang on, wait. Let me see if there's anything I can do real quick.
You're cooked.
Did you already
You
use
had
Divine Favor?
advantage. Or is that a different thing?
No, wait.
No,
He
hang on,
didn't.
he's no longer stunned, so he can't. He doesn't.
Hang
get
on,
advantage.
No, I thought that you said with the.
Oh wait, I do get advantage. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. That still isn't better though.
Never mind.
Do you have any inspiration?
Well, it's a cleric. That might be his AC.
Do I have any inspiration? I think I had 2, Concha, but it can only hold 1. Can I use my inspiration point real quick? I have in my notes that I had 1 more.
It would basically give you a 3rd attack roll, which inspiration is not usually used for. But you did get a badass fucking line, and I kind of want to see the payoff, so fuck it. Why not? Sure, I'll give you
One
a
more.
Please.
I love Real Cool.
Please, God. Please.
I'm very
if you
lenient
hear
with my
me.
party.
Please, if you hear me, give me a good roll. Are you serious?
It's
counting
technically
up.
better. Technically,
Pause.
it's better.
Pause.
Oh.
You hit him.
Okay.
Yes, it counted up. I only needed to do addition. 1 + 1 + 1. Okay. That's
yes,
kind of, honestly, I only
Favor.
need like a level 1. There we
Wow. Yeah, you killed him.
Not killed.
Oh, not killed?
Do
It's
you
a
want
non-lethal.
He's a
That'll-
DM.
Heidi,
It's
do
a
you want to
non-lethal.
narrate this, or?
I can narrate
Yeah,
it, but
it's a-
question.
you said-
It's a
you said-
non-lethal,
you
so
said-
it's just gonna pass him out. Like make him pass out.
Well, it's a
Inflict
really
wounds is
wonderful
pretty
question.
heavy.
Yeah, I don't. Can you cast?
If it's inflict wounds, you can like decide the gravity of the wounds you're inflicting. At least that's usually the rule.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
I've
If that's
used
how it is,
as.
then that'd be nice.
If
If not, I guess this guy's dead.
well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can't do non-lethal damage with spells.
Oh, no.
I think that's
You might be able to. Depends on the spell. Like for example, radiant
can
damage
roll-
would definitely make it non-lethal.
You can roll non-lethal if the spell itself attacks is a melee attack, but it's. I mean, you have
That
to
is a
be able
melee
to
attack.
Is
That is a
it
melee
though?
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
it is.
you have to lay
Hang
on
wait.
hand,
I'll literally put it in. It's a melee attack. Hang on, that's the wrong one.
bro.
There we go.
Oh yeah, melee
And
spell
reach.
attack. Okay, yeah. Okay, I take back my words. You can
Okay.
you can non-lethally. Yeah.
So he's just gonna like pass out. Okay, thank
No,
God.
he's just gonna pass out. He's just gonna pass out.
Okay. So as I finish my line, after pointing at him, I slam my face, I slam my hand right onto his face as green lightning bolts shoot out of it, injecting into his head. He immediately passes out on the ground, and the energy that he made the gods appear with just start to turn their backs towards him as they disappear and fade out of existence.
And Emily flips off the gods as they start to disappear.
Damn.
That's right, Emily. And I'm like coughing up blood.
Yeah, you are lucky to be alive. Holy shit.
But I got
I
one.
don't really know what a. Well, I'm just gonna use. There's not really like a fucking sleeping one here, so he's locked. Yeah, that's
He's
an
locked
indication.
out.
He's locked out.
He's clocked out.
And obviously the aura that he has disappears around him.
Yeah.
Because the spell has ended. Okay, is that all you? Well, you fucking used everything you had, so I'm assuming that's everything you can do.
This is
The
uncheck
only thing I
your
have left is
I have a
movement, and I'm
question.
like pretty okay on movement right now. I
question.
don't want to move.
Yes,
anywhere.
what's up? What's up,
Does
Sally?
that does the orange dead guy go away now, or no? Is he still gonna?
He's still there.
Okay.
But good that you
Leave
asked.
me alone, Mr. Skelly Bones.
Next turn is Cronus. Cronus looks back at Saturn, who just, because again, a turn only takes 6 seconds, so Saturn is practically still getting up from having split a skeleton in two. And Cronus says, "All right, man, what's this?" And he grabs Titan, and he is going to go for a swing on the hound, the dire wolf that's in front of him. 16, which does hit. That's good. And
Embarrassing
roll
if it
with
didn't.
this one, and then roll with this one. Ooh, okay, bet. Okay, so Cronus basically turns around from Saturn, having just told him to, check out what he's about to do, and he does a wide swipe from the rock over here, past the head of the dire wolf. As he does so, takes out one of the teeth of it, which flies away and lands somewhere over there for everyone who wants to get a souvenir. The dire wolf completely turning its attention to Cronus. He takes a small step back, jumps up. I'm giving you too much aura. And Jesus Christ. 24 damage. I rolled 2
What?
Damn, that bitch dead.
and just fucking splits the head of the dire wolf in two. It falls dead to the floor. I didn't expect damage. My God.
Jesus.
You know what's the funniest part? Last round, Divvy was like, "I'm about to run this one with this wolf," and shifted.
I did
like,
not
partied
hit
so hard.
at all. I did not hit it at all.
Okay, Divvy's got
my
this. There's a
God.
skeleton.
Jimmy, have you
There's still one
done
left.
anything, bro?
I couldn't. Even
Bravo,
my sanctuary
bro.
spell didn't work because a skeleton passed a wisdom check.
The skeleton
After,
put on its glasses.
After
The
the after guys round up. We need to keep moving. After the after the encounter, Cronus takes a step back, and Nico says, "You're such a fucking show off. It's crazy." And he ends his turn. Pharaoh, you're up. For all
What
you
do I
know,
do
there's
now?
a skeleton.
Okay,
there's a
okay,
skeleton
so-
up here, and I think and the archer. That's
And the
it,
giant,
The
the
archer and
giant.
skeleton.
Big guy.
Oh, the big guy. I forgot about big guy.
Big guy.
Big guy.
Well, okay.
You forgot about my epic 1v1.
Okay, so I can't really I can't really climb up this like hill thing, this cliff, can I?
Without using an action.
You can use an action to jump up it, but you'd have to
Can
use your
he-
action for this turn.
Can he not use
Oh.
is there nothing about being shifted that helps him climb it easier?
No, it's just...
Let's go reading what
Oh.
shifting does. Bonus action, you can assume or boost your appearance. This lasts for a minute until you die or revert to blah, blah, blah. When you shift, you gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your constitution modifier. You gain an additional benefit that depend on your shift or subrace described below. Once you shift, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest. So I don't think that you
What
have
are your
any
benefits?
specific.
What is your benefits, Divvy?
I don't think
Additional
there is.
benefits?
Well, it depends on the type of shifter you are, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a
oh,
cat.
yeah, here.
I'll look it
While
up.
shifted, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. Additionally, you can move up to 10 feet as a reaction when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you. That doesn't do anything in the
You
situation.
haven't used that?
Yes, I have. I've used it like twice, I think, in
Oh, I
past
was
sessions.
about to say that seems very useful.
Yeah. I used it to dodge an attack once. That was the most I made of it.
That's an extra 10 feet. That makes it like 40 feet of movement. Surely you can jump
Alright,
up there with
so-
40 feet of movement.
You can jump up there, but you could do that before as well. But you just have to use an action to do it.
Oh,
That's all.
that's the thing. Like I'm gonna. Okay, so this person up here, is it focused on Zinnia?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what else can I do? I can't really do anything else in
Besides,
this.
well, do you have a bow or crossbow on you?
I have a javelin.
Well, you can throw a
Throw
fucking
that bitch.
javelin. There's a guy
Ooh.
over here. There's a motherfucker over there. You can do that.
Oh.
You
Okay,
can-
sure. I'm throwing
I
the
reckon you
javelin
could
at the
also arc
guy
that
over
over me.
You want to take that risk with you being a giant target?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can throw your javelin, Pharaoh.
Okay. So do I just click on the thing?
Yeah,
I've
you just
never
roll
used
it for an
the javelin
attack.
before.
Just roll it for an attack.
Oh my god!
You are not hitting, bro.
Wow,
you
you
are
rolled a
never
2.
hitting.
That
You
is
got nothing
you
but
are you
twos.
have some. You know what,
What
Divvy?
is
Roll
going-
again. No, roll again. I want you to
Oh,
hit
he's
something.
giving.
What is
raise
going
roll.
on with me today?
Timmy has not hit
There you
anything in all
are.
of our sessions.
Okay,
Did you try to,
surely-
did you try to hit the skeleton? Is that the one you were aiming for?
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
was trying to hit.
you hit.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Now
shit,
you
Divvy.
can just click on the javelin below to roll for the damage.
Okay.
Like in the
It's like a 1.
Can you add?
You know what?
Can you,
No.
Can you add
no.
smite
This is
to a
so
javelin?
sad. This is so sad.
Oh, can you?
I don't know.
It's melee.
I
It
think
has to be
so.
a melee weapon.
Melee weapon, yeah.
That's unfortunate, dude. Oh my
That
god.
is so. What is my luck this session? I'm genuinely in shock.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you do 4 damage to it. So you fucking you throw a javelin, and for the sake of your own ease, it just gets stuck in his chest, so you don't have to go running after it. So this guy's just got a fucking javelin stuck through him.
You might have just saved
Okay.
Zinnia.
That might just save Zinnia. You never know.
Yeah.
All right, moving forward.
Don't downplay.
Unless you have something to do, Divvy. I don't want to end your turn by force.
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right, bet. Moving on to that guy's fucking dead. That guy's fucking dead. Nico time. First, I have to. He jumps off of Gorb's. Like, okay, I know it says jump, but I'm just gonna assume that he can step. because
Nico,
Gorb's
jump
taller
over
than him.
from the hoodie to here. I don't want to deal with the fucking skeleton.
Well, you are giving him the perfect opportunity for your sneak range attack. If only I could fucking hit it. Nico misses the arrow, attempting to free Zinnia from the skeleton's grabs, but you know, he gives you a thumbs up. He's like, "You got this, Zinnia."
No, the fuck, I do not.
Well, speaking
You
of
got
Zinnia,
this.
it's your turn.
Zinnia looks up at Gorb and is just like, if I can't hit this, please, for the love of God, pick me up. And he said, I'm not dealing with this again. Alright, I'm gonna prepare a Hellish Rebuke in case of a reaction. That's just me preparing a reaction, though. It's not like anything will
Okay.
happen yet.
Yeah,
I'm assuming we're not doing reverse logic. I can't heal the skeleton to harm it, right?
no.
Because that would be very helpful
Say
for the
Minecraft.
healer.
I was gonna say guaranteed damage. Promise.
Minecraft throws a healing potion at the zombie.
I mean, if you have anything that does like radiant damage, it's double damage if they're undead.
Oh, great! I point into the skeleton's mouth and I cast Sacred Flame.
Oh,
Bro.
Sacred Flame does not care
2 damage.
about. It's the fact that it's 2 damage is fucking. I still have to hit the dexterity saving throw though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, let it be positive to you. I missed the saving throw, so you do 2 damage to him, which is 4 because it gets doubled.
They're not
So you do 4
double?
damage to
'Cause-
him.
yeah.
It does. Yeah, you do 4 damage to him as a small Zinnia, you just came back from a foggy experience. You got grabbed out of the water by a fucking tree, and suddenly you appeared here. You're a bit foggy, so you do point at the skeleton, attempting to hit him. But the deity sending the divine magic down is kind of confused with what you're trying to do, so just sends like a little bolt instead of like a full-on flame, and it hits the skeleton. But he's more bothered by it than it actually hurt him. So, yeah. But you're on the right track. As Nico gives you a thumbs up, you hit him. Good shit.
Can I use
wanna-
my remaining movement speed to climb onto Gorb's arm?
You'd be giving the skeleton attack of opportunity.
Damn it!
But I will be able to protect you from him.
No, sorry, your turn.
Well, no, not now, but like.
Oh, true.
Oh, actually,
later.
yes. Sorry, very, very true. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't realize.
You'd give him an opportunity attack, but you could do it if you wanted to take the damage. If he hits to begin with. Oh,
Nah, it's fine. I have Hellish Rebuke prepped anyway, so if it hits me, that's on it.
That guy's fucking dead. Oh, sorry, I ended your turn. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. I'll just shimmy back a little bit, like half of
That guy's
it.
fucking dead. big guy fucking comes back going like, oh, you think he's cracking his knuckles. You think you're fucking funny, eh? He's walking up to Gorb, going for 2 more strikes of his. What was your AC again, Gorb?
Come on, boss. 18.
18.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
Oh my gosh.
I hit one of the attacks, so the first slash once again misses, but he comes in with the diabolical left hook once more. Fool me once, that's my fault. Fool me twice, I'm a fucking idiot. As he hits you across the chin for 7 bludgeoning damage, and then flips
Absolutely
you
not.
off for good measure.
Flips me off? Okay, he's gone too far.
Zephyr.
I'm gonna fly up next to my good friend Zinni over here.
Let me guess.
Thank you.
Why would you think that? What would make you why would you make that assumption about me? Anyway.
What are you streaming?
Who's streaming?
Why
What?
are you
Pizzeria, bro.
Pizzeria? We're
Get off the game.
Turn that shit off, bro.
Ready to continue.
Does that hit?
Wow!
It doesn't just hit.
Great heavens!
Oh my god.
It creates double damage. You do double damage.
Hey,
So go roll the damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead.
Have I ever told you how much I love you, Zephyr?
Zephyr jumps up in one fell and loud sweep from their wings, lands next to Zinnia, stabs the skeleton with booming blade, and the skeleton looks for a second, mocking Zephyr that nothing happens, and then fucking explodes into a billion pieces in front of Zinnia and Zephyr.
The gods are on our side.
I would can I just turn, it's 6 seconds, right? Can I just turn to Zinnia real quick and say, I'm just so glad that you're okay?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm pretty,
with tears and just
like,
staring
man,
at the skeleton.
Usually
man.
communication in combat isn't something we do, but I'm pretty lenient with it. You
It
can
was
usually
like,
talk to your
it was
party
like,
members.
man, that did nothing.
I'm just gonna wipe him off the map because that's what you just did to this motherfucker.
He's so dead, bro.
Yo guys, if he moves, he takes some damage. He
Yo,
better not be
yeah,
moving.
Of course,
You
of
got
course.
2 natural,
Gorb.
like you got a natural 20 natural. That's great.
My god.
Right, he flipped me off and that was a bit too far, so I'm doing Captain America. I'm dropping my shield and holding it in the palm, and I'm swinging at his head with my shield. I'm going to attempt to sort of bash his head into the rock. Can I flavor my longsword attack as that?
Yes, you can.
Fantastic.
Get up, Gorb.
I will. Never mind, it's a 9.
No, that doesn't.
So I missed.
Yeah.
You get
Do you have
another?
a
You got
second?
your second one.
I do get another. Sorry, I'm thinking about. Yeah,
Get
fuck
him.
it. I'm dropping the shield, and I'm. Can I drop the shield and then swing at him two-handed?
Yes, you can.
Because it would do a little bit more damage. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Fantastic. That is a 16.
That does hit.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
All right. My. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I didn't roll damage. 4.
4 damage.
But
So, Gorb-
when I hit a creature, I'm going to my eye, my
Oh, you don't.
cracked
Wait,
scarred.
don't you
Sorry?
also get damage from being enlarged?
Yeah.
Extra damage?
I do get an extra 1d6, yes, and I'm about to add
Yeah.
another 2d6.
Oh.
But
You'd have so much.
when I go to swing at him again, my eye, my scarred, cracked eye, flashes orange, and fiery shackles climb up his form and tie him down, and an extra 2d6 fire damage.
Alright,
comes
well,
from
you can
that.
just roll 3d6 in the chat for me. Go ahead, because you get it from the enlarge as well. Let's just add the total.
Yes.
10. That's good. 14 damage in total is pretty good. That's good.
Okay, and he is
Is he stunned or something?
he's restrained, so he has 0 movement.
Restrained, 0 movement. Okay, got it.
I also actually can I also then use my shield bash at the end of my turn to
Is it like a bonus
Shove
action, or
him.
what is it?
so it's a bonus action if I take the attack action, which I did.
Yeah, then in that case, yeah, you haven't used your bonus
So
action.
So he's restrained by these shackles that sort of come out of the ground. I'm gonna try and shove him.
Okay.
How is that going to interact?
What will probably just happen is you'll fucking Looney Tunes ass style, like make him a shape of him as an impact crater on the floor. Like you probably just push him further into the floor is what I'd imagine you do.
Fantastic. That's. He needs to contest me. He needs to beat a 21 for athletics to not be shoved.
Damn.
I don't even have to roll that. I don't have a +1 for dexterity, even in that. Well, I guess I could hit in that 20. No, I don't win that. You win.
Fantastic. 5 feet back, and I'm going to move 5 feet towards him.
Okay, he gets shoved over here, and he gets pushed into the floor. So there's like a fucking impact crater the size of him in the floor as Gorbs takes a step forward. You know, as combat continues, you guys have taken out almost everyone. And right next to Otis again, time doesn't slow down this time. Keen feature, but again the Wanderer appears. I'll move. Can I move you? I'm not at the right layer. I'll move Otis.
He
a little
puts his
bit.
hand on my head.
Yeah, he puts his hand on your head.
Good job.
You go over there, silly guy. There you go. The Wanderer appears right next to Otis and states, "How do I word this?" Yeah. 2 of us died. This one is mine. As you see roots climbing all over it, the big guy, which cover up the hole that he made, the impact crater that he made of himself. And as the roots keep growing and growing and crawling all over his body, at some point sand grows over it, and as far as you're aware, you just saw a man get buried alive in front of you.
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
My God.
At least
Guys,
he
I
got a
don't know if we're on the
burial
right
service.
side here.
Fuck!
I did just save your life.
Oh, Gorb, you won your one.
Mr. Wander, I got the guy you got restrained.
Good job. And the Wanderer disappears again.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
happy.
Hey, I guess it's
One
my
to go.
turn. Whoopee.
Ooh.
For
I'm gonna-
reference, now that there isn't as much like smog appearing, because last time the Guardian or the Wanderers were very mystique creatures, but as you've been able to identify now, what they're doing is they are simply, basically passing into the floor like roots, as if they're all connected to nature throughout the entire jungle of Cathar. They basically, what appears to be a very sound and structured body suddenly turns almost liquid as it passes through the roots in the floor and disappears. And it happens all in the blink of an eye, so it would be difficult to make out, but you've seen it happen a couple times now. That's what they do, to travel around as fast as they do.
Gotcha.
That is the end of this combat, ending in a victory for the party.
Wait, what about the archer?
What
about
about the
that archer?
archer?
Oh, I thought there was
He's a
only one
hard
guy
second
left.
dies.
No, there's an archer.
Oh, yo, my bad.
there.
Who's up next? It's Saturn. not
We take
Saturn
him
fucking-
prisoner.
Wait, quick question.
Saturn-
This guy's undead, right?
Which guy?
The archer.
Is the archer a guy?
The
or
archer
is
is
he
not
just a
undead.
skeleton?
Oh fuck, he's an actual person.
Yes.
Oh, a
he's almost
dwarf.
big guy. He's not a dwarf.
He's not a dwarf?
No.
Oh, good to know.
Run that
Okay, I'm gonna completely fuck this dude. Okay, so we're gonna
Do you not have like morals?
not against non-dwarf. Okay, so that he's definitely in range of an axe throw. It's been a while since I've done this. A hand axe throw, and I still have that magnet, so if I miss, I can call it back as an action. But here I'm gonna roll for hand axe. Ooh, might not hit. Is that Conte or no?
I mean, it. Yeah, you hit him. Sure, why
Okay.
not?
All right, and then the damage, which I can re-roll once if I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it one more time just to be. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll one more time. Okay.
Okay, well
Nice.
that's
Big increase.
Nice.
Big
Huge.
increase.
Now it's okay.
Huge, bro.
There
I
you
get
go.
chaos
you
rolls.
hit him for
Yeah.
you hit him for 10 damage. He doesn't die from it, but seeing the forces as a logical man would, he surrenders. He's done with this. He doesn't want to do this anymore, bro. There's a giant British guy over there. There's a fucking battle axe.
That's the most terrifying thing on the field.
So
British.
he surrenders. And what do you guys do with him?
I have a can I walk around daintily and just go palm him and just take him into my hands and put him on the ground in between Saturn and Divi's character that I'm struggling to remember the name of. Apologies.
Pharaoh. There you go.
Pharaoh.
So Gorb
between them.
Gorb basically picks him up and just puts him down over there.
Okay, I guess we should.
Cronus is basically holding his axe, ready to kill him.
We
but
should
it's up to
probably
you guys
ask
if you-
him like questions, so like get information of why this is going, like what happened.
Do we know if he speaks our language? We'll have to
Uh,
decide.
when he said that he surrendered, he definitely spoke common.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Ask him questions. I will give you guys the time.
Worst case scenario, I have comprehend languages, so we would.
Oh, I shrink down now, by the way. It's end of combat.
Oh, allow me to.
Decrease British. All right.
Matcha, can I walk down, or do I have to do an athletics throw and die?
No,
again?
you can just walk down. It was just in combat. You'd have to use an action to get up there. But you can just walk down now.
Can we get rid of the skeleton or the dead guy right here?
Sure, man. I'll pass him. There you go. Clear up the field. All right. Well, since we're all fucking surrounding this guy. All right. Well, go ahead. Ask him a question.
Firstly, I'd like to say some fantastic combat, gentlemen. Really good job.
Agreed.
Yeah.
He just has agreed. Well done, everyone.
Anyways, I guess it's important to ask, why are you here?
He's a bit stuttery in his words, but he goes, we were just on a trading mission with the dwarves when everything happened, and we just wanted to help out.
By everything, what do you mean?
Points at the fucking wanderer dead on the floor. Those things came and they started to attack, and we don't know what's happening. So the mountain's on lockdown. Everyone who enters and isn't allowed in is being attacked, and that will continue as you go up.
Who is we? I asked that as I get out 50 feet of rope, cut it in half, pass half to Pharaoh, and start tying him up.
Wait, what did you pass me? Sorry.
25 feet of rope.
Yeah, 25 feet of rope, yeah.
Oh.
You're
okay.
tying the guy
that
down.
would be the person who was just buried alive, sir.
You're with. Okay. I didn't like him, see.
I'm sorry for that.
What's your allegiance with him? Are you just is it a purely employment relationship?
Yes, sir. We're on duty.
And who do you work for?
You're on contract.
We're under contract of the King of Cathar.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Cronus says nope, and he grabs a titan ready to chop his fucking head off.
No, wait.
Absolutely not. Stop. I put my sword over to stop him.
He puts the axe away.
And
again.
what of that cleric?
The dwarven cleric? We just offered our help in the dwarves' times of needs. We didn't. I didn't know that cleric personally, sir.
Is there any information or hints, or do you have any friends further up the mountain that we should know about?
Me and well,
I should let you know that we will be moving up. We will be moving further up the mountain, and we will be dragging you with us.
Oh.
And if you lie, you'll be executed.
Oh, well, we just came down here. This is where one of the, as you can notice, the platoons was placed to defend the mountain. I think there's like an automaton further up ahead, but that's all I know. The rest of my party stayed at the foot of the mountain, but that was weeks ago. We were in heavy negotiations. We assumed they went home by now.
I feel really bad for you. And I'm going to
sir.
wander off towards the other group.
I bet.
we want to do. with him?
Meanwhile,
Can we check if this guy had anything like important on him that would give us any more information? Just,
Unless
like,
you
check
have,
his
unless you
belongings?
have smelling salts, he's not waking up for a bit.
Well, believe it or not, no.
he's asleep, and I don't know when he's gonna wake up. I'll roll for it if you want me to. I'll do that.
No, I bet.
I'll do that. No, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Okay. I know when he's gonna wake up, but you don't.
I bet could we check on his person and see if there's anything that he's carrying?
Oh,
that
you
might
wanted
be-
to loot
Yes.
him. Sorry, I thought you wanted to talk to him. Excuse
No,
me.
I wanted to see if he
Um,
had any like documents or anything that told us more about him.
Investigation check.
He is a dwarf.
Maybe.
Amazing observation, King Center.
I am
Ooh, fucking hell.
observing.
Wow.
I mean, obviously, you know, the staff that he uses his spells with, the book that he's got on him, very clear stuff. Got a couple markings over his body, but in his purses, besides some alchemy pouch, which includes components for his spells, no, nothing of notice, at least, no. He's got one mark, though, that is specifically interesting to one person. I'm not going to say who it is, but you'll know. So, what you can notice is that around his right eye, he's got a... well, now that his eyes are closed, you can see it. But he's basically got a tattoo on his right eye, which is supposed to mimic a sewn eye, as if the eye is sewn shut.
That's not
So
ominous at all.
for whoever that is important,
Can I take his pouch of materials?
it won't matter if you take it. Like you
He's
can,
taking
guys.
away
sure.
from him.
I'm
Taking
doing
it.
good. Don't worry about me.
Taking
Yeah. By
I
the
was actually
way,
going to switch.
You alright? Why are you crying?
He hit me really bad. That's how he died.
Then
I
I'll notice into a
caught the
hug. It'll be
blood.
okay.
And Emily flipped off a god.
Heal the
By the way,
boy.
after you guys have been talking this whole time, Otis has just been like sitting there, being like, like waiting for someone to come
It's
heal
okay.
him.
Heal the boy. Heal the boy.
Here, I'll heal you. I'll heal you. Then he like taps you lightly on the head with the fucking. Thank God! Holy shit!
It was a critical
He
fail.
needs more than that.
Otis, I
No,
don't mean to
that's an automatic
interrupt
heal.
I don't mean to interrupt the flow of our investigation, but what was that magic?
It was.
I was.
cool.
Where did you study?
It was cool.
I don't
was at-
know. I just
I had
know it.
you know, I've sat in on lectures at the University of Rular. There's no, I've seen nothing like that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want.
Why did I make the fucking pro tag of this arc a goddamn child, bro? Can't believe it. All right.
He's the pro tag? Oh, whatever.
Well, one of the.
I
But
mean-
anyway, Cronus grabs the guy. By the way, I'm just gonna.
Did you not?
I'm
see
not
that
gonna
aura
drag
farm?
them along. We're just gonna assume that this fucking archer is permanently at Cronus' back, who's holding him effortlessly as he keeps moving. He walks up to Gorm and says, "Gorm, do I have to drag this guy along?"
Well, that depends if you want me to be a liar or not.
Fine, mate. I'll do it.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do in this area, or do we move along to the next one? The summit continues.
Otis, do you feel healed right now, or do you want a little bit more?
Can I get more?
Do you have the snacks I gave you?
Yeah.
Can you eat one of them for
That's
me?
not enough.
Let me
That's
eat one of the snacks.
that's so little.
That's a full D8 of healing. Fuck
Oh, I
you,
thought you
Tyler.
said it. You said it was only 2 over heal. Whatever.
Come on,
Or
two.
2 over health.
1d8 of
No,
full
2
healing, might
temporary
I
hit
add.
points for the glowing ones.
Never mind.
Okay, eating that snack, I'm basically at full health.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Emily wipes Otis's tears.
Do you feel better?
Emily. Otis is gonna just look over at Zinnia. You're alive! And just like tackle Zinnia.
I'm alive!
You two both fall down the fucking hill. So Nico catches you.
Is there anything else that we want to
Cronus
do with
sees
this
everything
guy
going
here?
down, looks at Gorb, and goes, "Fucking children," and moves on, carrying the archer.
Do we?
I'm gonna
we
follow
wanna-
Cronus. Cronus.
Do we want to do
Cronus,
anything else with this guy here?
What is it?
Where have you?
No,
where
I
have
don't
you
like
found
him.
this ragtag group of children?
So
Half of them are
ask-
children.
Ask Nico. Nico found them. They arrived in the village, and they said that the hilt of the Axe of Eden is in the mountains. So that's why I'm here.
You have blind faith. That child that's crying and just fell down a hill just executed a man.
Yes.
And I asked him where. And I asked him where he studies, and he said, "I don't want to talk about it." No mage has ever not wanted to talk about it.
To be completely fair, Gorb, the very first time I saw you cut a man's skull open into, I asked you what you were, and you said dead ass to me, Gorb. There's worse answers one can be given.
Very true. You know what?
I
I understand.
The thing is, Nico trusts them, so I trust them for now. But if the hilt isn't in that mountain, there will be hell to pay. I've left my village behind for this.
I understand. I'll trust them if you trust them.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna move up further ahead because I have this annoying rat to carry as the archer like fucking kicks his feet being lifted up to Cronus.
Shouldn't we take the
shoulder.
cleric with us? Isn't he a dwarf?
what I'm
Wouldn't that be a better bargaining chip than
You
this random
figure it
guy?
out. Cronus yells as he keeps moving, disappearing out of sight for now.
Okay.
You'll run into him
Well,
later.
that's
I don't feel good
Yeah.
taking hostages, to be honest.
Well,
We're
my
taking
thing
this
was
guy
up. We
with
don't
us
know when the
or not?
dwarf's gonna wake up.
Yeah.
I honestly say we might we probably want to strip this guy of like his staff and his book and his like materials, and then we just put on
I
him.
think Nico speaks up. I think Zephyr already took his alchemy badge. I don't think he'll be
Oh,
much
I
of a
took
threat
that.
even. Yeah, he'll not be much of a threat even when he wakes up with his staff. He doesn't have the components to cast the spells.
Okay.
Wait,
then-
what kind of book does he have?
It's a book in dwarven. Is it dwarvish? Dwarvish, right? It's a book in dwarvish, so I don't think you can read it.
I can
open
read it.
I can't read this.
I can read
That is
it. I
true.
can read it.
That is true. That is
Okay.
true.
What's it say then?
What does it say, Concha?
The cover reads cleric spells for dwarven initiatives.
Cleric spells for
And-
dwarven initiatives.
You flip to the first page, read through half of it, get bored, close the book, and say, "There's nothing in here, mate."
This
and
shit
move
is
on.
fucking. I hate reading. I don't. This
There's
is
nothing of interest in
I hate
there.
reading
There's
too.
nothing
There's nothing of
important.
interest in there. No.
Not for us.
I could. ... I'm tempted, but no. It'd be a waste of a spell slot right now.
Yeah, there's genuinely nothing of interest in there. Like, don't worry about it. Nico speaks up and says, Otis, I know that these beings mean a lot to you specifically, maybe to the rest of you as well, but you've definitely shown your affection to them. I don't know if you
I
want
like
to do
those
some form of a small, quick little saying goodbye burial ritual before we move on, but we should
Yeah.
get going now. So if you want to do that, I'd suggest you. Yeah, okay. And Nico
gonna-
jumps up the hill.
I'm gonna,
I'm gonna
take,
move myself
can I
in
take-
front of the dead wanderer, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna put my hands together in prayer
Mhm.
and start hoping and praying that it finally finds release and that the goddess Rathia can guide it to the next life.
Mhm.
And Emily is gonna crawl onto it and kind of like pat its head like "Good work, soldier," and then crawl back onto my hat.
Can I take
Okay.
the cleric?
You want to like drag him along with you?
Yeah, we gotta fucking talk to him when he wakes up.
You're gonna meet more dwarves going up this hill, mate.
So they said, Saturn. They said there was another one of them. The
Don't carry
creatures,
that guy.
the-
That guy
the
sucks.
Mechanical creatures above.
But if you
wanna drag
really
that
want
guy
to,
around?
yeah, if you really want to, Saturn, I let you, but don't think you're gonna get much out of it.
Oh.
You want to drag that guy with us while we're trying to avoid more of those mechanical creatures?
Okay,
really?
fine. Well, but
Okay, I have a quick
Yeah.
question before we move on. Is there anyone, because I really do not want this session to end up being 6 hours, but is there anyone who's like, I have to go relatively soon? Like, time is running out for me.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm chill for however
good.
long.
Divvy.
Also good, but I'd like a
alright,
bio
yeah.
break.
Alright, we're all good.
Yeah,
then.
well, I was
Yeah,
about
that's a
to, I
good
was about
idea.
to say, you have like 5
Intermission.
minutes. Next 5 minutes, there will be a break. Going into the next part of the session, I will have to be significantly more quiet. Just so you know that, please don't speak over me too much. I do want to keep the peace in the session. 5 minutes break. See you all again then.
Why is
for
asking
now.
Chaff to get the wolf?
Okay.
Roll a survival check.
I'm gonna completely fuck up the wolf, man.
Hey!
Never mind.
Right, you can
We're having wolf
harvest.
steak
I'm gonna go use
tonight.
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We're gonna have dog.
You can successfully harvest 2. I don't know what you want to do, but 2 organs of your choosing. I don't know what the fuck you want to get, but 2 chunks of wolf meat, whatever it is, you can get 2 of it. Godspeed. I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, let me see what parts of the wolf I can cook well.
I'm gonna go check to see if I did level up to level 4. The feat list, right? That's what I'm looking for. Guys.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, it's the feat list.
Yeah,
Where you can take out the feat, but you can also just level up your ability score.
Yeah. Can I screen share to see if maybe I have already done it before? Cause
I think you already have. Didn't you take like ruthless attacker or something like that? I forget what it is.
Is savage attacker the thing?
Might be. Show? I think it might be. I think that might
Let
be.
me go. Can you someone send me the list of like the thing again, the feats?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, here it is, savage attacker.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did take this
That's what I
feat.
thought.
Awesome. Okay, I did. Okay, so I did level up to level 4. Thank God. Okay. Woo. Thought I didn't for a second there. Let me turn my screen.
Why is it still on the page? What do you mean, Divi? Like this one? Oh, because we were just walking around for a bit. That's why. Divi, mate, I don't know if you're here, but you got to get your luck up. This is some awful fucking dice
Divi,
rolling
you
from
are
your side,
goddamn. You're doing I mean, no, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what's wrong.
I don't know distracted that wolf for a majority of the fight because it couldn't fucking hit him because his AC is so high.
True.
But goddamn,
That
you're
is
just
true.
standing there, Divi.
Your AC is a massive boost to the party's effectiveness, and I can't deny that.
You are the actual.
I know, but I wish I could actually do damage. I can't do anything because they won't let me. Because every time I try to hit an enemy, it rolls low. I can't even hit it in the first place. It's not even that my damage is bad. It's that I can't hit the enemy in the first place.
I think I'm gonna
Divi,
take
Divi.
the rib and the.
Have you considered the fact that although you can't hit it, it also can't hit you?
That's true. Is there like a way
So-
to like? Is there a way to like attract an enemy's attention, like keep it focused on you?
Yeah, 100%. You can usually whenever you attack something or whenever
Hello.
you like you can attempt to get its attention. You can use an action to make a.
Oh my God, cheese.
Cheese, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so
Going
much.
in the next session.
Thank you.
You've purchased them. You've purchased the party
Wait.
session 8.
Wait.
Hmm?
Can't you?
Mm-hmm. It's not enough. The subs went down. I'm pretty sure I'm on like something around 80, and we need to hit 90. It's not
Fuck.
enough yet. Let me check how many we're on because
Yeah,
Saturn
83,
obviously
You
has
got a
that up.
sub, baby.
We're on 83, yeah. So we need 7 more subs for a wheel spin. But again,
seven
I'll
more.
do that. I'll do that later because
Yeah.
Saturn can't spin for me.
Yeah.
Oh
what
yeah,
I
I
was
didn't
saying,
know where
Divi.
we were at.
Divi, you can take a action to make what's it called? Not a persuasion, a performance check. And if you like hit a certain AC, which I deem to be enough, you can get a creature's attention and guarantee it's going to attack you next turn. So you can use an action to do that too. I will allow you to use your bonus action to do that, to piss something off, because flipping someone off is definitely not an
Got
action.
it. Okay,
I'll allow you
that
to
makes
roll that
sense.
with a bonus action. Yeah. So yeah, making sure that Gord
Guys, do we
gets
want the
his
sirloin or
character.
do we want the chuck?
You choose. I trust your judgment. You are the cook. You are the chef.
I think a
Guys,
sirloin tastes better, but chuck would probably give us more meat for the long run.
Guys, I was getting like a bit hungry,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I don't want to like go get dinner yet. If only I had
Sally.
a snack. And then I remembered I had something in my room.
Oh,
Actually, look what I found.
what did you find?
Oh my God. Must be ancient.
I feel
All
inspired.
right, bear back.
Concha, since I got an 18, can I negotiate for the sirloin and the chug?
Yeah,
I
I said
bought them
2
this
cars.
weekend, but I forgot I had them in my room, so we're back.
I said
mean,
2
No,
cars.
because
These
I
are
want the
not
rib.
from. These are not from when I
You want to get
visited
the bid?
him.
Yeah, sure.
These are
I'll let
not
you get a
that
third
old,
bid. Bud.
Saturn.
I'll let you get a third bid. I'll let you get a third bid. of wheat.
Yay.
Go for it.
Yay!
God.
What do you roll? Yippee!
Yeah, obviously, chat. Thank you for the support on the Wandering Tides. It's always lovely
We love the
to see how much you guys
Wandering Tides.
adore this series. Thank you so much. It means the world.
All he's dude,
Concha, known for the wandering tide, then like
that was
Squidward, I
all
guess.
fake shit coming out of his mouth, bro. He does this shit so he gets paid, bro. He's just lining his wallet at our expense.
Who's
It's
what?
pretty
Who's
good.
lining his wallet at his expense?
Me at their
Mm.
At
expense.
ours.
Oh, I've
Guys,
known
these
this
are
for
so
years.
good. Guys, these are so good.
Mhm.
We're so back.
Who buffers are lovely.
I would just like to say again,
you
that
very
was
much.
such an epic moment. Shout out Nat 20 on the attack,
I've just
bro.
been
And then
doodling
the
Zinnia going
perfect.
through it.
Maybe.
Nah, bro, fuck that. Shout out Gore, bro. We got Gore, bro. We got Gore. Let's go. We got Gore here.
I
I
miss
miss Anthony. I miss our artificer.
Do you want to make a cameo appearance, mate? He's like, absolutely, I do.
I
Oh my
literally said
God.
it too. I was like, we need Gorb in the Wandering Tides, and you were like, no.
We love
no,
Gore,
Not
bro.
not as a player, but this is a cameo appearance.
Gorb's gonna die at
that's
the end
what
of the
I
session,
said.
by the way.
I asked, can we have a Gorb appearance? And you said no, and you knew.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I just got back from a wedding. I have a fucking bleeding headache. Guys, it's been a
Oh.
rough day.
But it's
Oh,
worth
But
every second
I'm
of
here
D&D, right?
soldiering on.
It's worth every second of D&D.
Absolutely.
Joshua, I have not yet, but I will need to get one next time.
Mhm.
I have
I was
school
so
tomorrow.
scared. I was so scared that I was going to roll bad and it was going to just be a really awkward moment. I'm so happy that that worked out.
Alright. I
Guys,
do want to
I'm-
move on
I'm
in like a minute
scared.
here. Why?
What are you scared?
My last
sure.
school term starts tomorrow before I go to Wales.
before you become my next door neighbor.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, you know what? Thank you for the tier one to
Also, no,
Gorb.
my tier 1 to Gorb.
Oh, you fat fuck.
Damn.
It's okay. It's all out of love.
All out of love.
I've my housemate has given me some medication. However,
Hell yeah.
it's not been helping.
I hope it
Oh.
works. I hope it helps.
I
out.
hope it works out. I might have to
Just,
call in a favor.
Just whatchamacallit, just take out the frustration of all the enemies you'll have to run into now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you're here, Gorb. This is lovely.
Thank you so much.
It's
I'm
6
really happy
months
to
of
be here.
subs. You gave him a half-year subscription? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
No, he didn't. What did he do?
Hey, wait, I got also speaking I gotta let you guys know this, or at least to Kachi and
my
Gorb.
40K.
I gotta let y'all
Oh
know.
my god.
This is way farther in the future from today. But like I'm saying this because it's gonna be the last time I'm able to do, or at least one of the last things I'm gonna be able to do in America. Literally right before I leave. My birthday falls on a Saturday this year.
It's the last Saturn trivia stream. You run it back.
Well, it's not the last, but it's gonna be one of the last things I'm
you
able
die
to do.
after this one.
I hate you. It's one of the last things I'm able to do in America, and or efficiently, because I won't be on my PC. I think I'm gonna buy a laptop. But dude, yeah, I am very scared for, or not scared, but like it's like the last, like the one of the last things I'm able to do in America. So you both better be able to make that shit, bro. Looking at you,
How long
Gorb.
are you going away?
Huh?
How long are you gonna be in Wales?
About a year. Like just
And
just
you're not
under,
gonna
just
take your
under a
PC
full
with
year.
you?
So does that mean that you'll be making a Gorb category? I assume. For your final birthday.
But
stream.
also if
Fine,
it
you
is
here?
if it's worth staying out there, I might live out there. I'm not sure.
God damn. I want to
Yeah,
move
but
on.
you're not
We have a
taking
hype
your
train going
you're not
on.
gonna take your
Aw.
PC with you?
I love cheese.
Not in school, no.
Yeah, the next session's been funded.
Thank God.
I might leave my computer just so like my brother can actually use it, because he doesn't have a PC. He has a really shitty Chrome laptop, but I might as well leave him with this PC. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to go through the hassle of bringing it over. I also don't want to run the risk of losing it.
Wait, can we
I
talk
mean,
about the
that's
session for a
fair.
second while we have downtime?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to ask, who the fuck symbol on that man's eye is, bro? Who the fuck?
Yeah, who's that relevant to, guys?
Somebody, one of y'all just started freaking the fuck out. Like,
can I
oh
ask
my god.
for whoever it was for? Did they get the message that it's for them? Did they know?
I don't
They
know.
just
I
haven't
didn't ask
said
for
it?
confirmation. I didn't ask for confirmation. If you're not paying
Wait,
attention,
what?
it's your fucking fault, not mine.
Well, fuck. Well, I don't know if we're
There was like,
supposed-
okay, I'll explain it for if they weren't listening to me. So how do you say it? The cleric had a like tattoo over his eye that kind of showed that it was like sewn shut,
Like a
and we were
sonar.
asking like, yeah.
Oh.
We're asking
But that
who is
having
that
been said-
familiar
So it's
to?
divvies. Anyway.
That having been said, guys. That having been said, we're moving on.
Yo.
Okay.
Yay!
Let me pack up the stroke waffles.
As you all head over to the next summit of the mountain, you slowly feel and sense nature changing around you. You walk for, well, ages, it feels. Your feet heavy, unless you're Otis or Saturn. But even they will feel the change in oxygen in the air as they move up and up and up. For anyone who is not used to the terrain up here, which means only Saturn, everyone else from this point forward has advantage on an attack roll against them.
Oh,
Wait, repeat that?
Wait, really?
Everyone
damn!
except for Saturn has a advantage attack roll against them. So if I attack you, and an NPC attacks you,
Guys, let's
Even
peace,
Otis?
peace,
And
not war,
you're-
peace, not war.
yeah, because Otis might be used to the terrain physically, but even his lungs will notice the fact that there's less oxygen up here.
I don't think Otis has lungs. He's the genocide.
So everyone will have it.
Alright,
So you said everyone will have it.
I'll Google it. I'll be a smart ass. I'll look it up for you.
So everyone except me has advantage.
No, they
Oh, the
advantage
attack rolls against
against
them.
them.
We have disadvantage on like.
Oh, so I'm chilling then. Let's go.
You're an Earth Genasi, right, IDK?
See.
Genocide still need oxygen. They can just hold that oxygen indefinitely.
Yeah,
Is what Google
humanoid
was telling
creature.
me.
Humanoid creature. Yeah, no, I don't know. No exceptions. Otis is the same situation as the rest of you. Everyone, you have an attack roll against damage towards you for the future of combat until I say otherwise. So mark that.
Guys, let's not fight. Let's not fight. Let's not fight.
Anyway, you look around you and nature is deteriorating. Plants are growing here, but very infrequently. The ground is just rock. It's sandstone, having been repeatedly stepped on by waves of dwarves and everyone entering the kingdom. As you see at some point, finally having caught up to Cronus, who is still carrying the fucking archer on his back, and still, and you know, who's resting against the rock, clearly, very, as I switch the scene for you guys, clearly very taken aback by the amount of oxygen in the air. But you know, he wants to act cool. He's acting as if nothing's going on. And Nico taps him on the shoulder and says, mate, it's all fun and games. Let's keep going. Stop resting." And Cronus tries to reach for Nico and tries to say something, but he doesn't have the air in his lungs. And as Nico turns around the corner, it has become abundantly clear why Cronus is carrying himself behind this rock, because there's an automaton standing guard in the middle of the path.
Uh-oh.
And Nico just takes a couple steps back and turns to the group and says, "Don't go over there."
You know what that means.
Cool over there. What's
Dwarf
that?
Zinnia returns from the war.
All right, so let me just quickly say something, because I know my party, I know my players. Is there anyone who wants to be a smartass and put their head from behind the rock, Scooby-Doo style?
Me? Yes.
Of course you do. All right, roll for
Hello?
stealth. Roll for stealth.
Please don't.
Why do you even ask these questions? You know what my answer is.
Oh my god! No! We're
I'm gonna
dead!
kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
You're dead!
May I do the same?
Gorb!
Yes, Gorb, you may do the exact same. Gorb.
I have
Roll for stealth.
disadvantage because I'm in heavy armor. I rolled a 10.
How did I roll lower?
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think he's dead!
So-
He's dead! He's dead!
So Otis, like he's like stood like I'm gonna move your character for you, IDK. He's like stood like
Okay.
over here. And Gorb's like stood over here, Scooby Doo style, their heads above one another, coming around the corner. And the automaton keeps moving. And Otis is like, oh hell yeah, he didn't notice us, and he just steps back. And then Gorb steps on a leaf. He turns.
Crunch.
I'm gonna look at Gorb.
And
Okay,
just
okay.
like that, initiative has once again begun.
Oh, you fucking idiots!
Are you serious?
You idiots!
No,
I thought it'd
Okay.
be funny. He would
Okay.
totally
I'm
do
gonna
that though.
kill you.
Let me no, don't roll again. We're using the same one as last time.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
same order?
Let me explain how this is going to work. Divvy is the top of the round, okay?
Uh-huh.
The automaton takes an entire round of movements to charge up an attack. I will not let you know what that attack. I will not let you know what that attack is.
No.
But it means that all of you have an entire turn to move around, use an action before it hits you. It has to charge it up. So he starts charging it now. You take a turn, you get another turn, and then he shoots. So you
Hang
get
on,
two
wait.
turns before he attacks. Am I understood?
Yes, yes.
I want to remind everyone that with the exception of Saturn, you have a disadvantage. You have an advantage ability check against you. So be careful. But as you see the automaton aim its right arm, which is the one that isn't like a claw for everyone paying attention, purple energy begins to radiate from it, aiming directly at Otis's forehead with a nice little red indicator pointing exactly at Emily as she pushes Otis's hand back behind the hill and grabs Gorbs by his scruff and also grabs him back and then slaps Otis for being a fucking idiot. Okay.
I wanted to see what was happening.
Is this an elevated rock right here, Concha? Where
Excuse me?
Is there
This is
something
like a-
that
this-
can be hid behind?
Yeah, does this cover us? Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
yeah,
can,
this
can
is
you
cover.
hide behind this?
This is cover, yes,
Okay.
and this is also a steep, so you don't have to jump up here. You can walk this.
All right.
What about above us? Like
This and this would
this
require
area,
a.
yeah, everything here.
Yeah, everything. As you can see, there's a little staircase over here that you could use, but you use movement trying to get up there. And if you want to get from here to there, you use your action to jump up, and you also use half your movement for that jump because it's too high.
Okay.
Goddamn. Okay. Wow.
All right, Divvy,
this is
Divvy,
bad.
All right,
you start.
am I allowed to talk to the other people?
I will be lenient with your talking, but you can't hold an entire conversation. But yes, you can have a
Divvy.
small
Okay.
conversation.
All right.
Check DMs, by the way, real quick.
Oh, let me see.
You're inside Nico.
Pause.
Right.
Yeah,
So
Nico.
I turned to Gorb and I asked. So, remind us again how you took down that other one.
Gorb, you don't need to roll a history check for you. I'll tell you. The automaton has a battery pack on its back, which your sword and Saturn's axe Titan would be able to penetrate easily, having had specially crafted weapons by an old friend, I'll say. But everyone else will just have to hit it, and its HP needs to they need to break it. You and Saturn could probably break it really easily, but again, you need to get behind it, which is fucking difficult in this scenario.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so get behind. Ideally, Meal
Right.
Saturn, but because it will be quicker.
Well, Cronus, sorry, I should
Cronus,
say.
yeah,
Meal
Cronus.
Cronus. Meal Cronus, apologies. Ideally, Meal Cronus, but I suppose anyone could do it. It may just take longer. So I think maybe the priority is trying to full send me or Cronus all the way over there somehow.
Understood.
Cronus
see if we-
lifts up the archer and goes, or we use bait. as you see in the right top corner of your screen a little fucking unlock and says path unlocked, human shield.
The fucking
I don't
archer.
think we should actually.
The
We could
archer.
I think that's a horrible idea.
And Nico looks at Zinnia and says, well, it is us or him.
That's not fair. I think it's better if we don't just sacrifice him.
Sorry,
Do
what?
either of you
Maybe.
know?
What
Would
was the question,
illusions
Zipper?
work on this thing? Do either of you know?
No,
Gore?
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll allow you to roll a wisdom saving. No, wisdom check. Just do a wisdom check.
Okay.
Cronus does not know, but if Gorb hits a high enough number,
An 8.
Oh.
no,
He attains the knowledge of God.
clueless.
All of it.
We cannot see our turn order, by the way.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's just Zinnia
We
and
cannot
Zinnia
see
the
our
mech
turn
is
order.
nothing on it.
Oh, this fucking thing again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I hate the way that this. Why does it not save? Is that so stupid?
What if we just get a new turn order? It doesn't really matter if the thing goes last anyways.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't see it, then you'll have to add your turn again. Go for it. It doesn't matter what
alright.
turn it is because the robot
Right,
goes
so
last anyway.
Yep, okay.
So
So,
it's my turn.
just roll initiative, everyone. Let's go.
Just roll initiative. I'll do it for you, Gorb.
Oh,
Watch
okay.
me get a 20.
Gorb, tell me whatever your
Damn, we
number
rolled the
15.
exact same, Rin. Oh my
Wait, so,
god.
so we roll initiative
Buddy.
this time?
Yo, can we take mine?
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I thought it was. I'm confused.
We can just roll it because he needs to change the number. He's gonna change
Yeah,
the
we're
number.
rolling it because I have to
Oh.
change the number. Yeah.
Okay, I need
wait,
to
where the
pick
fuck did Gorb go?
Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm moving last and he's aiming at me.
Wait, where is Gorb? I caught with
Exit.
Where is Gorb?
Probably
Oh,
accidentally
dude.
his token.
Where's
Where's Gorb as they see a suspiciously Gorb-shaped humanoid standing in front of the Titan?
Oh, Kajay, could I have control over him, please?
Yes, I will give you that, mate.
Yo, anyone got like a shield that can like you can like Legend of Zelda like reflect that bitch like if it's the like if it's the
Me, bro.
Harriet?
If you guys want me to, I could put your old numbers in there, but it doesn't matter. You all get 2 turns.
And
before you
it
choose.
just
It
keep
doesn't
whatever
matter
it's
that
at
much.
right now.
Just
This
keep
doesn't
it.
matter.
Yeah, just keep it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright,
wonder
in that
why
case,
you want to
uh,
keep yours.
Yeah, just keep it, bro. This is a pretty good turn order.
Yeah, you know what? But let me give Cronus this back because I don't want IDK to get too humble.
What the hell?
There you go.
Cronus
And
gets
then-
his 20. Nice.
Yep.
W Cronus.
All right. Cronus turns towards Gorb, not really listening to the critique from Zinnia, and says, "I'll take your judgment for it. Do I throw this guy up, or do I get around him myself?"
I have an idea,
Mm.
but it's risky. So I would honestly say maybe give him to me.
Can you carry him?
I can, yes. I'm strong enough.
Okay. Cronus puts down the archer, who at this point is sweating bullets. He's gonna be thrown as human fodder. And Nico chimes in and he says, "I think me and Zephyr can get behind it easily, but the problem is that you two are the ones who could take it out almost immediately. So I think we need to bait it in." Which
Unless
means also,
Gorb or
wait,
Saturn want to lend their axe or
wait, sorry,
sword.
where did Divi go?
I'm
Oh, there he
here.
is.
I know. I'm under.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm in
Sorry.
the same spot as Nico.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Zinnia?
Unless Gorb or not Cronus. Oh yeah, Cronus. Unless Gorb or Cronus want to lend us their axe or sword, like you or Zephyr their axe or sword, you're able to get behind it more easily.
Gorb, you
Yes.
can explain to Zinnia that it is attuned to you. No one else can use it.
Yeah, I was about to
Same for
say.
Saturn's axe. Cronus'
Wait.
axe is attuned. Like Zinnia said that maybe you could give your sword to Nico or Zephyr and they could get behind it, but it's attuned to you. They can't use it.
I don't
Hey.
know if it'll work, but I mean, it's worth a try to maybe cast an illusion as a distraction. We can see
I
whether
can
or
do
not
that.
it works then.
Hey guys.
Both of us could
Yeah.
cause an illusion to try
Yes,
and.
Otis.
I know the strategizing's really cool, but that guy's charging a laser at us right now. We should probably like move or something.
Kajay, I want
Where's the
to
turn order?
ask if Gorb would
Yeah,
know.
Yeah.
I clicked
Where's
third
the
order
turn?
way again. Sorry, I keep doing that because I think it's just personal. Want to know
Um,
what?
Would Gorb know whether this is more of an area of effect situation, or is it sort of
You mean the thing he's currently
individually targeting us? Like, is it trying to hit us, or are we trying to dodge?
I'll let you use the action in this turn for it to use an investigation check if you want to.
Okay, I'll do that. That'll be my action.
Yeah.
Investigation.
You should probably just split up into groups and.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot on my phone, Kaji. It's a natural 20.
Oh!
Nice.
Dude.
W.
I have I have the previous rolls, so you know I'm not bullshitting.
I trust that you're not, but
sorry, yeah. These are just important circumstances.
Can't believe it. 5 nat 20s.
Yeah, 5 of them.
8 in a row. That's crazy.
That's
the robot has
amazing.
multiple attacks, and the one that it's currently charging appears to be a area of effect one. So the most effective thing for now would be to split up. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, my plan will not work. I will.
What do we want to do for now then?
Do you want to maybe go in
two?
halves?
Yeah, that could work.
Split half and half, one side, one side.
Half and half on each side, but probably not
Cronus,
too close in case it catches any one of us.
Cronus grabs the archer and doesn't worry. Don't worry, he doesn't throw him. He puts him on the floor, and says, "If you run, I'll find you and I'll fucking kill you." That having been said, Gorb, you go that way as he points over that way, and I can go this way. That way, the odds of one of us making it behind him is higher.
And so for you go in the middle and Saturn, you just be Saturn.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it was waiting for someone to say that shit.
Yeah, I purposefully avoided making it that type of a statement.
All right.
You want to try that?
Yeah, that sounds good. All right.
Let's go.
Right.
Take our teams.
Let's split up then.
Let's go.
Do we like
Divvy-
fucking
Cronus.
dodge all this shit? How do we?
Divvy, you are with them, and everyone
Alright.
below Cronus and Zinnia is below. Yeah, so that's the teams. Right.
Okay.
Cronus is first. Let's use the action.
Where did my
in
thing go?
turn
Oh wait,
order.
it's here.
Let me use the action in the turn order. I'm gonna obviously dash, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, I didn't make it behind the rock, unfortunate. Okay, that's Cronus' first turn for now. He used this dash action to dash. Otis.
Okay. My group is trying to move up here, right, guys?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Concha-
wait, I'm sorry. Am I with your group?
You're with Otis.
us.
Yeah, okay.
Concha, I know it was like we've probably been walking for a while.
You
But that
don't
flying
have to-
potion's
yeah,
not
no.
inactive. Okay. I
No.
just wanted to double check. Okay.
It lasts a minute. So you're.
Can I jump up here, or like up
You
here?
can
I mean,
jump. You can jump up there, but it would cost half your movement at an action. So you
I'll
can't
take
use your
it.
action to dash anymore. Oh, okay.
I'll take it. Because I still got the movement to like hide behind this rock right here.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
that-
And then
that was your-
there's nothing else I can really do. So, yep, that's the end of my turn.
I want you to know that every
Go.
single step you're taking, Emily is like she's not cussing you out because she loves you too much, but she's going like, Otis, when we're through this, we're going to have a long conversation about safety.
We're gonna talk in the car, Otis.
Safety third. I was always told that.
All right, Nico up.
Nico is very much up, and he's obviously gonna style. He grabs his, chained weapon, which I keep forgetting the name of, throws it up here, jumps up here, goes right next to Otis, says, "Hi, what's up?" Uses his action to dash, and dashes over here, jumps up there, and ends up right behind this tree. He's like in between these, like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, I want you all to know that looking up there, it is very easy to identify that those are not just branches; those are dead wanderers as well. This
Oh.
is
Wow.
Thomas making minced meat.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay, Gorb, you're up.
Yeah, I use my action, so I'm just going to use all my movement to go
Mhm.
here. And then
Okay.
I'm going to stop there.
Alright. Saturn.
Wait, so can the automaton see us from like can it see Gorb right now?
Yes,
Oh.
but it's still charging its attack, so it's using its action to charge.
Oh, so we actually
Oh.
okay. Then.
Wait, so is it gonna fire it on like the next turn on its next turn?
So it's currently charging an attack. You get this turn. You get another turn after this. So Divi, you still get 2. Gorb gets 1 more. Nico gets 1 more. Otis gets 1 more. And when everyone has done that turn, that's when it will shoot.
How much movement do I have? Just 30 feet, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
It should say in your character sheet. Yeah.
Where would I look? Where would I see that?
It's like the top of the page. It says movement.
Movement.
Or it says speed.
It's called speed.
It's called.
Oh,
20.
wait, no, you're
It's next to your armor
25.
class.
Yeah, you're 25. Yeah, you've got less. You're
Ah,
I'm absolutely cooked. Okay.
You can use an action to dash, Saturn, which doubles your speed.
Oh, I have that. Oh.
Everyone has that. It's a
So
base
I
thing
can,
you
because I can go
always
50 feet then.
do. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you know, can I go here? Is that possible? 40?
No, because jumping up here would cost half your movement.
I thought you said we
It's
could just
200.
walk up here. No.
No. This is an area where you can. Well, look at the map. This is a wall, and this is an area where you can walk up. That's where Cronus went as well.
That's 40. So then it would take like. Okay, so I'd end up like around here then. So I shouldn't do.
Yes.
Actually, wait. Can I? Would I be able to go, like up here and then back to like this rock or no? Behind the rock. Would I be able to make that?
Aim your thing here. That's 40, and then 1, 2. You could just make it by using cross movements.
Yeah.
Which is practically cheating because it's kind of a move and a half, but it's allowed.
Okay, I'm just gonna go find the rock then. Wait, let me go like, yeah. Find the rock.
Right. Next turn, Zephyr.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over here,
And you have the easiest job out of everyone. You can just fly.
and I'm
This is
gonna use
unfair.
my I'm gonna dash, and then I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash again. So I'm just gonna come all the way over
oh
here.
my god.
Oh my gosh.
I fucking love
Just-
rogues. I mean, yeah, rogues.
Just fly away at this rate, bro.
All right, not Zephyr, sorry, Pharaoh.
Yeah, 30 speed, so I can move 30 feet. Right.
And again, jumping up here costs half of your movement.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shift really quick. I can do that, right?
Yes, bonus action. You can just use it.
Yeah, so shift, and then so
Don't
that
you get
means
plus
I
10
can...
more speed now, too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
Or-
can move
yeah.
an additional 10 feet. So
Nice. Good call.
let me see. So where's the measure? Here it is. So that's gonna be. Oh, that's a lot. So can I go straight here?
Yes, that's 25 feet. Yeah.
That's 25 feet. Okay, so first I'm gonna move from here to here, which I don't know where to go from here.
You could,
let's
if you could step on over this one over there, the diagonal. That's like basically like stepping onto the stairway with a bit of a higher incline, but that's not a jump.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so
It's like stepping onto the third.
so that's like about like 30-ish feet. So I have another 10
another
feet to
2
move.
spaces to move.
Oh, 2 spaces. Crap.
Remember, you get another turn after this too, and you haven't used your action yet. You can also dash still.
Oh, that's true. I can do that. Okay, so I can dash all the way like up. Like, okay, where would it be?
If you
where would
dash
it
now,
be?
you have like another 50 feet to move.
Oh my god. Okay. So where would it be? Where would be the best place? I
There's
guess
a
I'll
rock
just like.
Get behind the rock up here, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
It's
of.
a rocker.
Well, okay. Will I like? If Nico misses like an attack, will I get hit?
You just pick. You
Well,
got
Nico's
another
hiding.
turn. You have another turn.
Nico's
Oh.
hiding.
Nico ain't gonna attack
Okay.
that thing, Divi.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
just bounce right off
boomerang.
it.
I'll just sit here then.
Yes,
Alright,
Boba
perfect.
Gorb is a character.
Zinnia?
Hi. Sorry. Zoned out.
You're good.
Let me just walk over here and stand just like right behind Saturn for no reason in particular.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so now we're not against human shields, huh? Zinnia?
Okay.
Not when it's one of my
Now
friends.
it's dwarf shields. Okay, I get it.
Gorb shield.
Actually, you're right. He might be too sure. I should probably. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll just stand
Just
here.
stay near me. Just stay
Is that what
near
you
me.
wanted your turn?
And I'll prepare a hellish rebuke as action, like reaction, just in case.
Okay. Could you put Hellish Rebuke in the chat for me real quick?
Oh yeah. I'd be.
Thank you.
And then it's being cast at the 2nd level, I believe. But that's just a species feature.
I do want to say
And
it is incredibly naive of you to assume that if you get hit by it, you survive.
yeah, but at least God will do a little bit of divine penitence for me.
I guess that's true. It's insane. Is there anything else
You have
want
to point your finger at it.
Finger
Is that
schminger.
like
Here, wait. No, I want to see how big the distance is. I can. I'm gonna aim an Eldritch Blast for the back of the. That's not much one. Oh, that's not what I. It's the first one, not the
You want to hit
second
the
one.
back of it?
Try at least the battery pack. Isn't that where it is?
Can you aim an arrow at it from where you're looking?
I mean, it works.
An Eldritch Blast is not an arrow.
No, but can you aim an arrow at it?
Like that.
I think you hit its arm, mate.
Anywhere around here, I can still hit it. It's 120 feet, so.
Yeah, but can you
Low-key,
curve it?
I'm a backup conch on this. This is definitely hitting this part of the elbow.
Yeah, you're
though.
not hitting that backpack.
You're hitting the. No, you can't. You can't bank shot them.
Oh.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Thank you.
So you can take that action back, but you definitely can't hit the battery pack. No, not from there.
Alright. I take the action back though. My bad.
I'm so glad
No,
that I made the 2 people who can take care of this thing the people who can not fucking move for shit. That makes me so
Thank God.
happy.
So happy.
I'm furious.
Wait, Conche, Boba made the icon for Gorb?
Yes.
You didn't say anything?
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that the first time Gorb appeared in the town, did I not?
Oh.
It was mentioned. It was mentioned when Gorb showed up the first time.
Gorb, it's really old.
Then I guess I won't do anything but sit behind Saturn and die. This will be my move. I'll prepare a spare the dying reaction, I
Right.
guess.
The automaton takes its turn. A little orange crystal arises from its head, and you see a pulse of energy going around the area. Otis, it doesn't hit you, it hits the rock. Zephyr, you get hit by the rock, hits it, you don't hit it. Saturn, Zinnia, somehow Zinnia doesn't get seen by it either, but you're lucky. Gorb and Cronus get hit by it, and everyone that's looking at them can see for a split second their skeleton and their heart beating in their chest. And once that happens, you hear the robot screaming something out, like not as if it was a human, but just like making, like as if it just received a command. And then only Saturn will be able to hear what it just said. Saturn, it said primary target acquired.
Oh God! Jesus!
Womp.
Okay.
You know,
and then
you guys
it
are great.
ends its turn. Cronus is up. 1, 2, 3. What's good, Zinnia? And then
Hey, man.
he's gonna end his turn right here
That's
because
what
he
Zinnia.
does not. Sorry, Zephyr. Sorry, he does not want to turn into fucking minced meat, so he ends his turn right there. Otis.
Yo, what the hell can I do, bro? Like, I'm just gonna keep on sitting behind this fucking rock. I guess I'll cast Mage Hand. And
I thought you were gonna take a pot shot.
No, I'll cast Mage Hand just to try and
Do what exactly?
It takes another action to move it.
Oh, do it? Alright, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna manifest it behind this rock right here.
Unless you
then.
have a bonus action to use it.
And I have a bonus action. Then I'm just literally gonna use it to try and distract the automaton. Like start making it dance in the middle of here.
A mage hand over here?
Yeah.
It's 30. Is that 30 feet?
Or here then.
Wherever it is.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. There's a mage
Yeah.
hand appears and it's flipping it off, I guess. It's doing a little dance. It's just doing its thing. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, what else can I do? That's it.
Nico goes in. What do I have? Let me check his inventory. Yeah, but no, nah. What Nico will do is he's going to stand up and shoot a arrow with a rope attached to it from where he is to over there.
Hmm.
Rin, can you take down your arrow? Maybe.
I don't have an arrow up for me.
Oh, you just refresh the page, V.
Just
It
refresh
does
the
that
page if it's like bugged, yeah. Okay, so
Misery.
what you guys see basically appear is if I can fucking use my thingies, what's going on? Oh. Sorry, the page is lagging for me, but let me get rid of that. Nico shoots a arrow from where he stood. Boop. Does it work? It doesn't work. There you go. There's now an arrow or like a line of rope going from the height over here to down there. So the height difference is this is higher, this is lower. If you can,
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys
Yeah.
know what I'm trying to say
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. The arrow is slammed into the dead wanderer. Sorry, Otis.
Motherfucker.
And Nico crouches back down, and he whistles one time, hoping that Gorb notices what he just did. May he wants to use it. It's up to him. That being said, it's the man of the hour. Gorb, go ahead.
How hidden am I here?
Not.
Okay. Up here is more safe.
Yes, definitely. Although you and Pharaoh behind that rubble bit down over there is gonna get it. That's gonna be a very tight. You're gonna be hugging each other to both hide fully behind.
Oh.
I'm gonna make you roll for something if you hide behind that with Pharaoh.
Okay.
You would be at
I'll be right
or would he be at disadvantage if you were to roll that because the air?
No. That's not an attack roll.
Oh, attacks. Okay, attacks.
How do we feel about me taking this rope, hopping off the rock, up onto here, and hiding behind those bits of rubble?
Well, you could even sit behind Zephyr over here. This is like this thing.
A big rock, dude. Yeah, that's a big.
Yeah, but
rock.
I kind of don't want the risk of also.
But both of
being
you would be on the same side.
That's also something I was thinking about. I don't know if we should keep it or split up, or if I should risk the.
What's up? It's your choice.
I could back up to where Otis is, potentially.
Yeah, but you do need to get behind it. Like moving
I
backwards.
do. That's the thing. Oh, there's really no good options, is there? Fuck. You know what? I think guaranteed safety is a bit more important than risking a teammate's life. So I'm going to that rope. If I were to, what's the word?
Take it.
Zip line down it.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't cost me any movement.
You are on the block next to it, so no, I will not charge you movement to get on it.
Okay, so I would end up here, and
Yes.
then hide. Oh, sorry, hide there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that'll be all.
Saturn.
Yes.
If I were to go back down with this, would I have to go around or can I just slide down this thing?
You can jump down. That won't charge you. Like it won't cost you much.
Okay.
Just 5 movement if you move a square.
Dude, I'm so tempted to just like get its attention by like going like here so that hopefully it tries to like move up and then from there something can be done. I'm so tempted to do that. Low key. How much movement would that be? Let me do it. I can also just dash as well. Like, yeah, that's more than enough to make it to behind this. This is safe, right? This is like
for you, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I wonder why. Okay, then I'm going there. Before I go, I'm gonna tell Zinnia, do not follow. But I'm going. I'm gonna
Damn.
fucking. I'm going Oh, whoops, didn't mean to pop that up. I'm gonna go fucking right here. Actually, here. Can I like?
I'm back.
Is there a way for me to like? Can I do or say anything to get its attention? Actually, wait. Hold on. I actually think I know what I could do. If I do like if I do an axe throw, can I still duck behind the rock?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw one of my because that is very. It's I'm pretty sure it's 20 to 60 feet, the range.
Yeah, you should be able to throw
Yeah.
one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for a hand axe throw. Wait. This thing has AC, right? Or can I just throw it at it?
You can throw it.
Okay. Do I have to check to see if it hits or no?
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're rolling for damage, right? Because you want to try to hit it.
Yeah.
So you can.
Yeah.
Just roll an attack. Roll an attack.
All right. Wow.
You will not be able to miss it, so you can.
Okay.
You throw your axe.
I'm just gonna reroll their damage because I might as well. Okay, 9.
Okay, 9. Yeah.
You throw your axe, hide behind it, and Cronus and Pharaoh and Otis and Zinnia, who are all watching your heroic throw, just see it bang, like fucking deflect off of the automaton, falling back to the floor.
Can I?
Okay, bro, I
make
got
my
money, got
mage
its
hand in
attention,
front of
right?
him
Please
appears
tell
a
me I
thumbs
got
up?
its
Oh shit! I
attention.
clicked it away again. Sorry. What did you say?
Can I make the mage hand appear as a thumbs up in 10?
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get its attention. I'm not trying to hurt it. I just want its attention. I want it to be looking
Well, if you
over at
want
me,
that.
or maybe trying to get closer.
Well, you don't know if that happened
Yeah, I know.
because ever
well,
since it started charging its attack,
that's
it
my
has not
turn.
been
Give it to
created.
fucking Zephyr now. It's time.
Pharaoh, Zephyr. Why do I keep you two confused? Zephyr, go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to use a cantrip to try and cast Minor Illusion and see if it works at all against this thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and cast an illusion over here, so it won't be attacking at us, but hopefully if it turns in that direction, it'll turn its back and be yeah. So I'm gonna just cast a illusion of, I guess, of myself over there, because that's smaller than 5 feet, which is the requirement.
Mm-hmm. So you cast an
Yeah.
illusion over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay chillin', hiding.
Pharaoh?
Alright, my turn. Well, what can I do in this situation? Like, not really trying to... Well, what can I do, like, realistically? Like,
Mate, I don't know.
Like, I can just...
You can
Can
try
I-
to risk
I-
it,
if-
but you can also try to not die.
You'd stay put.
You can stay
Here
put.
you are.
Well, the thing... Well, the
put.
issue is, like... I'm the
Stay.
paladin. I'm supposed to be like...
Stay.
Dude, that thing is gonna ignore your AC. It's gonna fucking
he's a
beam
cat,
you.
guys.
Okay,
not a dog.
who's in
Come
most...
on.
Okay, who's in... Real quick, who's in most danger of, like...
Stay.
You don't know
Who
the
is-
answer to that.
We don't know.
Who's in most... Oh, crap.
Right now it's Gorvin and Cronus because they were target locked. But they're
Hey,
both
guys.
on the opposite side from you. Do not take that grapple down.
I'm not gonna grapple down. I wanna...
Just stay where you are.
You could just stay put, Divvy. You could just stay put. You don't have to do anything.
Divvy, I want
Okay.
you to know that your teammates are telling you this, but I want to know what you want to do.
I want to help somehow. Okay. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm stupid. No. So, right, spells have range. Okay, no, I can't really do anything. I'm just staying here.
All right, Zinnia.
Probably just. I'm gonna use the dash action just to
Mhm.
move forward a little bit as well, and hide behind this rock closer to other people.
I don't like how
And
there's so
I will
many
do
in one
nothing
spot.
else because there is literally nothing else I can do.
Okay.
I don't like how many people have come over to
Yeah, that's
my
what I say,
rock.
bro. Like that's an area of an effect attack. Like if that shit hits, oh my god, all of you are disintegrated.
Oh.
Dead.
Here we go.
So what happens now
Oh,
You-
is
Okay.
the orange crystal once again erupts from the head of the automaton. But unlike last time, where it scanned the area, this time it starts to send out a signal. And as it starts doing that, Zephyr and Zinnia notice that their friends are suddenly glowing orange
Uh-oh.
as the automaton says, "Targets acquired" in Dwarven.
Goodbye.
Saturn! What the fuck did I just say?
Whoa! Oh, right. Can I actually speak? Am I allowed to say anything?
No, not until the attack's done.
Oh.
You don't get in between this. All right. Zephyr, Cronus, Gorb, and Zinnia. I want you to roll me a. Let me check.
Goodbye, please.
Let me check what it is.
It's gonna be athletics and I'm gonna fucking die.
I want you to roll me a dexterity saving throw in disadvantage.
Damn. Yeah, y'all cooks, gang. Praying for y'all.
Wow. Oh no.
Ooh. That's so unfortunate that you both had good rolls too, besides like the disadvantage.
Yep.
Sorry, I might put a disadvantage.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, Cronus actually made it. Okay.
Cronus is good. Okay,
Oh, wow.
shit.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he made the saving check.
It's one
Okay.
of them having damage, the other one's, not.
15.
15.
Did you roll 15 twice?
For oh my god, it's disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, it is because it's the air here.
10.
Oh.
And you passed on the first one too.
Oh, wow. So you barely just missed it then, Zephyr.
That's
Oh, God.
unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Zephyr and I also passed on the first one.
Oh, they
No.
missed. Sorry.
Gore passed the first one, missed the second one.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Okay.
All right, /roll. How many is it?
100 D8 appear in the chat and momentarily.
It was nice knowing you.
Bye, dude.
No.
All right, you take 269 damage.
31.
Either everyone but Cronus takes 31 damage.
Everyone
Uh,
except
It's fine, I have 3 hit points. It's fine, I have 3 hit points.
I have 1 hit point.
But you guys don't go down.
I have 32, and I got hit for 31.
Wait, so wait, so all of us?
34.
Wait.
No, Divvy,
everyone?
them.
No,
all of them in
just
that
me.
corner
Okay.
over
Divvy,
there.
don't worry, you're all good.
Not us,
Them
Divvy.
Guys, if it hits
Okay.
me again, I'm gonna get 1 hit KO'd.
Dude.
And as its second turn, it says area scan initiated as from its arm. From the you see the tubes on its head. Sorry, the little fucking
Yes.
empty spots. 3 rockets fly up, which hit this rock, and this rock,
Oh.
destroying all of them, breaking your cover.
Wait, which
Oh.
rock? Which rock in front of me?
This rock,
Yeah.
and that
Oh,
rock.
Yes,
still
we're
got
still
this rock,
blocking
don't
you.
worry. Huh. Don't worry, you guys are cooked, but I'm doing great.
2 more.
The nefarious
I
second
got
rock.
plenty of rocks to hide behind. I don't know about y'all. I'm made of
Gordon,
rocks too.
Do you still are you still good or are you down?
Me, I have 11 hit points left.
Okay, Cronus is also still looking fine because he passed the check. He rolled 15 and 16. All right,
Dude.
that's its
Oh,
turn.
he's back.
Cronus is up. 1,
And
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
is the rock still there though?
Yes, the rock is there. It basically launched an enhanced fireball spell at you all.
Okay. That was the end of the turn. Bye.
Alright.
What does Cronus do?
Wait, but Concha said it was gonna say something and then I died. I don't know what it said.
Oh.
did you-
It broke
Broke
the
up
rocks
before.
in front of people, but not us.
Yeah, you guys are chill. You almost
You say
died.
we're
Your
chill.
cover's still up. Your cover's still up.
You say we're chill. I don't know about that.
Cronus looks towards Gorm and goes, Are you good to go?
Yeah. Yes, I have a plan.
Okay, does the plan involve hitting it from behind really hard?
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
And potentially some self-sacrifice.
Okay.
But it's okay.
Listen, it's
My turn.
just like Cronus puts his hand on your shoulder. Just make sure you hit it, mate. As he jumps down into the valley and points his sword at the automaton. Hey, dickhead. I'm not hiding anymore.
He's so dead.
Otis.
He's so dead.
He's so fucking dead.
Saturn plays the most hero-like character in Eventide. This is like exactly what he would do.
What can I even
White
do
Knight.
right now? Hang on, wait. I'm trying to think if there's like literally anything at all I can do to help anybody. Oh, there was something I wanted to do. Okay, question. Wait, actually, let me see how far away this is, just because. Oh, that's fairly far. Can I do an Arcana check to see, like, if there's a human operating this, or if it's just a pure automaton?
Yeah, you can do your yeah, sure. Arcana check for it. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Gotcha. Arcana, don't fail me now. Fuck, you failed me now.
It's a -1, so what I'll tell you is that the odds of it being piloted are lower than the odds of it being just a self-moving robot. But again, you rolled a -1, so whether or not that is true, you can't exactly verify.
Gotcha. Okay. That's the end of my turn. Wait. I forgot this rock is broken. Let me just, don't mind me.
Oh my god. The Nevarian second rock.
Don't worry, I got a third one in backup.
Nico having, this rock is gone, but he's still hiding between the corpses of the dead fucking wanderers.
What the fuck, bro?
Let's see. I don't have enough actions for that. It would be lovely if I do, but how far is this? No, I can't make that. Actually, wait. I could probably. Yeah. Okay. Nico's gonna jump out from his hiding spot and move over here, and he's going to yell over at Gorb, and he's gonna wave in his hand, and you see that Nico's holding a potion of swiftness in his hand.
Okay.
But you're too far. He can't throw it from that range. You need to be closer to him.
That's okay.
Let's see exactly how long. You need to be like, 50, 60, like over here, and then he throw with disadvantage, and you also have to catch it. So if you want to go for it, you move there, but it's an opportunity that opened up for you.
Okay, that's an option.
It's an option, but Nico's probably going to move back to his hiding spot the next turn to avoid getting hit by it. Anyway, you are up. Go for it.
Right. So, I have an ability called Action Surge, Kanji. So,
yes, you do.
I have. Sorry, please allow me to broadcast to others. I have 30 feet, dash, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Action Surge.
Action Surge, and then you want to
2
hit
slashes.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I'm gonna be big.
Oh my god.
You can, with the setup, you can get behind it, but you will still have to take it out. And I'm not like when you appeared, you did it really heroically and won, but it might be a bit more difficult than that.
And I will have disadvantage as well.
Yes. No. You only have a disadvantage on
When it's
so you
attacking.
have- the enemies have advantage against you. You do not have disadvantage when attacking someone else.
Fantastic. Okay. I think I might. Gang, thoughts, feelings.
I believe
Dude,
you,
it's
Gorb.
yeah, you're so hurt. Oh
I
god.
believe you, Gorb.
Thing is, I think I'm going to die no matter what.
Oh,
So I think if I can go out
no.
in glorious fashion.
Dude, retweet if you cried. Oh my god.
Retreat if you cry.
I don't want crybaby Otis saying the shit like that. Bro.
Oh.
Okay. 30 feet of movement. 20
feet.
foot of dash.
Yep. Action surge.
Bonus action. So action.
Oh, you're gonna
bonus action first.
Oh, you're gonna enlarge, right? Yeah. All right.
Bonus
Time to
action
begin.
of
Allow me
big.
to begin.
Thank you.
The beginning.
The beginning.
God, he's so fucking cool, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck off. And then I'm going to drop my shield because fuck defense. And just take 2 longsword swings.
Okay.
So that's one of them is a
What I
19.
want you to do, what I want you to do,
Okay.
instead of rolling an attack for me, I want you to roll 2 strength saving throws instead for both of your attacks.
Okay. Strength saving throws. Okay.
Yes.
The first one is the 24.
Nice.
Nice.
The second one
Mm-hmm.
is a 9.
Oh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay. Allow me to narrate this moment to make clear for everyone what is happening.
Okay.
Gorb, big guy, standing behind the automaton, he grabs his long sword and slams it in the middle. Having taken out these creatures before, he knows where the battery is. Slams it into the middle. First strike hits perfectly. It's cracked. He's only got to hit one more good slam into it. But he trips over like air, I don't know, and his second slash, just like Saturn's axe, starts shaking his sword so heavily that you basically see a gigantic Gorb vibrating with it as he like goes as he fucking misses the spot he has to hit and hits the hardened area of the automaton, which is what nothing, even the specialized weapons from Gorb and Cronus, will be able to penetrate. So you hit it and you did good damage, but it's not out of commission just yet.
Fuck.
This is bad.
And the second you hit it, you triggered its defenses. Which
I'm down, by the
means I get to roll this. Okay. The automaton's defense mechanism is pre-firing the spell it was currently preparing, no matter how prepared it was. So it's going to shoot it at Cronus, which is the first target he can see. But it's automatically half damage, so Cronus gets to attempt to take half of the half. So let me check if I can hit that for him. I can definitely not. That's already a 9. All right, let's see how much damage he takes. Let's roll 96, and it's half of this. Oh
God. Okay, well.
Yeah, all of you basically see Gorb miss his second strike, and the second that his sword lets go of the automaton, the fireball spell releases from the gun, and Cronus, tough guy, knocked out on the ground. He's not dead, but he's knocked out.
Fuck.
His eyes are closed. He dropped his sword. He's entirely gone. By the way, the second this happens, the archer starts running away.
Oh my God! Of course he is.
I forgot about that fucker.
And it's the automaton continues charging the attack as if nothing happened. So after the next turn, he will be able to fire a fully charged fireball spell, no matter what.
What a bitch.
That having been said, Saturn.
Can I take the? Is it possible that if I'm just gonna ask if I could do this? Can I get Nico to throw the potion at me instead, and then I get Cronus's body out of there? Is that possible?
I don't think that even when taking the potion, you have enough movement to get him to safety, because you have to jump over there, drink it. I think you're gonna cut short on movement, because it's just a free dash action with an extra. Well, actually, you get an extra action. You could use 2 dash actions.
You could do
Yeah,
that.
you have enough movement. Sorry, you could. Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
can-
that's only if I catch it.
Yeah, you do need to catch it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so without even moving, because Nico could, he
He can throw
can
it from
reach
there.
that.
Yes, he can.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
All right. In that case, I need you to roll me a sleight of hand check, not a disadvantage, just a normal sleight of hand check.
Okay. Wow, that sucked. That way, no,
Dude.
inspiration. I'm using my inspiration point. I'm using
Okay,
my fucking
go.
inspiration point.
Go for it.
I'm gonna check it off now. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh, that's better. Thank God.
Nico throws the potion, and Saturn grabs it, but it slides off of his fingers. Even he, this fantastically strong dwarf, is nervous in this tense moment. But he's not just any dwarf. He's the one that left to make his own path. So he recovers, and with his left hand grabs it just before it splashes onto the floor. And he has this movement potion.
Okay, so I'm immediately going to. Wait, let me see how much movement that is. I'm immediately going to fucking grab. Or can I go here? Or do I have to go here?
You can go here, like on
Here?
the 21.
Okay, alright. I'm immediately grabbing Cronus. Do I need to do any check for it or no?
You can. Okay, so you have 2 actions right now.
Yes.
If you use one of your actions to grab him, and you use another action for the other dash that you want to do, I'll allow it. But if you want to use both of those actions to dash, I need you to make a strength save.
Setter, bring him to me, if you can.
No. He's scanned, remember? I don't want him anywhere fucking near you. Cause he's scanned. He's gonna get shot at again. I'm taking him. Oh god.
Do you want him to live, or do you want like?
Well,
either
I'm
way,
trying
we're
to
all
take him.
dying.
I'm trying to take him back behind this hill.
That rock is gone, isn't it?
No, but the rock's gone. But this is still
The
a
rock of
giant
the hill
hill.
itself isn't.
Okay.
This hill itself is
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, the
covered.
hills can still block us. So do I have enough movement to make it there,
Okay.
Conte? With Cronus?
Yes, you do.
Okay, then that's exactly where I'm gonna go. So I'm going fucking here, and you
I'll
gotta
drag
bring him
for
with
you.
me because I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and that is
Good use of your feeling, Saturn. Well done, mate.
yeah.
Very good. Gorb, you see this happening in front of you, and you go, yeah, Nico was right. These guys have something special sauce.
The sauce.
The sauce. All right, moving on. Zephyr.
So I'm gonna eat that snack that I got.
Yeah, you think?
Which is
Aren't you guys glad?
Ow, that is
no.
Hey guys.
Oh no!
Well, at least it tastes
Okay.
nice.
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, my turn's up very soon.
Is there anything else you want to do, Zephyr?
I'm looking. I think that's all I got right now.
Right, moving on to Pharaoh. I'll try to speed through it a little bit. Don't mind me.
Okay.
No
Pharaoh,
worries.
if you can skip your turn if you want, but he broke this, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna like.
Ooh.
Nico had a hiding spot like here, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Nico's a rogue, so he used the hide action to hide behind that, which you can do too.
Oh,
But you are a paladin, so you have disadvantage on it.
It is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I don't trust
Yeah,
that with my life.
your
bro.
rolls, yeah, no.
Ouch.
What is Gorb's situation again? Like, is he's not damaged, right? He's not hurt, right?
Gorb's
Like,
situation.
He's hurt.
Right. He's like
Gorb's
right.
Gorb's
He's like
situation is about to
Jimmy.
start. No, guys, Gorb's situation is about to start playing. Like he's about to get kicked out.
Okay.
Just go
That's what
hide.
you think.
I can't
Maybe.
do anything to help. That's
This
the
rock
issue here.
is
It's like,
perfectly there.
Hey Otis, are you
Hey.
okay?
Yeah. We
Are
got
you
plenty
okay
of
with
room
me?
over here.
You know
There
what?
goes the
That
turnover
doesn't
again.
sound like a bad
Oh
idea.
fuck's sake!
We
Sorry.
got plenty of room over here.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Alright. Zinnia?
So I'm gonna eat my snack for no reason in particular.
Don't roll a 1.
Thank you, Lord, up in heaven.
Oh,
It's all or nothing with these
beautiful.
rules.
Beautiful.
3 plus 8 is 11. Sorry, mental math. Okay. And that being said, you know, out of just empathy and love for my fellow party members, I'm just gonna use up a couple of my healing lights for no reason in particular. So that's 1 for Zephyr.
Able to see the people.
do.
you know?
2 for Zephyr. I can see Zephyr anyways, and
Yeah, but
it's just within
I
60 feet of me.
I was making sure.
So that's 16 health points for Zephyr, and
Thank you.
yeah, I think that's enough. We're good.
Okay.
And I'm ending my turn.
Oh, dude, Gorb's
Alright.
still hurt too.
The atomic.
What? Okay, Saturn, I know how to do my
No,
damn job, and I cannot hit
know.
Gorb from
I'm
here.
just saying he is.
Dude, if that thing hit me again, it was gonna 1-hit KO me. No
Yes.
death saves.
The automaton, once again, the crystal erupts from its head. It scans. Gorb, your heart once again beats orange. And now Nico's also caught in the scan.
Oh no.
As it continues to charge up its attack. Cronus is fucking. Oh, actually, let me roll a death saving throw. I get to roll death saving throws. Yippee! Oh fuck!
I did not like how happy it sounded.
Natural 1.
All right, moving on. Otis, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I do want to do some stuff. Fuck yeah, I
fine.
do. I'm dropping down right next to Cronus, and I will be casting. Where is it? There it is. Spare the dying. That way he doesn't have
Thank
to
you.
roll any more death saving throws.
Oh my god.
And he's stable.
Thank you.
That is great because I literally did just roll on that one.
Oh god.
Dude.
That means that if he
two
missed one more,
fails.
he was
It's two
dead.
fails.
Jesus, thank you, IDK. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Is there anything else you want to do, Otis?
Oh god.
Trying to think. Okay, hang on, wait. Quick question. This is just something for the party. It's not like an asking what I should do. Who had that mystical potion that we didn't know what it does?
I do. But
You
I
do?
don't think. Yeah, but if we don't know what it does, I could drink it right now and just insta die, you know? Which I doubt I
Why don't
will,
we-
but.
Why don't we? I'm gonna hang on, wait. Ah, fuck, I can't do anything that in character, and I'm not gonna metagame be like, "Oh, toss me the potion. Fuck. Can I? Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'm gonna do. My mage hand is still right here. Okay, I'm gonna move it towards Zinnia and start like forming, like outlining a potion with its finger. Try to just like charades its way into telling Zinnia to toss me the potion.
Give you the potion.
Zinnia, I need you to roll a performance check for me.
Fuck, why me?
Not you, Otis. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Performance.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh
my gosh! The performance
all
check
worth
of
it.
joy and whimsy.
It's all worth it after the 2 nat ones singing bottles on the wall.
And listen, it's really cool that you hit it, but it's such an unfortunate 1-8 in that 24.
Yeah.
No,
It
this
is, it really
important.
is.
No, this is important. You don't understand the vision.
Understands what Otis is trying to say, and in your turn, Vi, you'll be able to decide what you want to do with it. But he wants the potion. Nico time. Nico is like looking at his chest, seeing his heart like slightly tint orange. And he's like, uh-oh. But he also knows that hiding anywhere would seal that person as to a death sentence. So he what's the range on this? Let me go check. If I can find the fucking where's that option to check range? Am I stupid? I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make that. I can't. I wanted to see if I could give Gorb a help action, but I cannot. But will he need it? Gorb.
I'm gonna be pretty simple and direct. I'm gonna take another couple swings.
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
Your
Don't
only
cry.
hope.
Is it still strength saving throws?
It's still strength saving.
It might hit though if you fuck it up.
Because the thing
First
is,
one.
what you're doing is you're not trying to specifically hit it as hard as you can, but you're trying to be like strong enough to resist being fucking bounced around like a cartoon character.
Understandable. First one, 20.
Nice.
That or like
Oh, with everything.
okay.
So, dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Second one,
Mm-hmm.
21.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Could you imagine
Oh.
I say he doesn't hit?
Oh, I'd kill you. Oh, I'd actually kill you.
Horrible.
Dude.
Yeah, okay. Gorb, having seen his friend fall in front of him and these people he barely knows save his life, it fills you with, determination.
Oh, bro, get this shit out of here. Out of here, calm down.
Gorb slams his specialized crafted sword into the battery pack, and it penetrates it. The automaton runs out of energy, but not before it lets go of one last fireball spell.
Oh no.
Regent was already preparing. I would love to throw that Gorb, but he is just not. I can't suddenly make it go, in my last action.
It turns around.
He,
I'll take it.
Goofy automaton.
Oh,
It's
Nico.
already fully charged now, so Nico will have to.
Is it fully charged?
Yeah, because he took 2
Yes.
turns charging it.
Oh,
up.
bro. It's not even his turn. Whatever. Oh, no.
Nico's gonna die.
Nico's dead.
See if.
Oh,
Well, hold up. I still have to roll
no.
this. Okay, that would make it, but the second one doesn't. How much HP does this motherfucker have?
Oh, it's only one hit. Kill him, please.
Guys, our party members are
Alright.
gonna die.
Yeah, Nico is downed from the attack, but the automaton does fall. He isn't dead, he just gets down, but the automaton is
Okay.
dead and falls.
Okay.
And after a very
Oh.
stressful couple minutes, you guys survived yet another encounter.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's not okay. Yo, we gotta get Nico.
Yo, get my ass over
Me and
there.
Diane- me and
Spare
Diane
the
won in three.
motherfucking dying.
Wait. Let's do it together.
Double spare the dying, bitch.
You don't need to do that, whatever.
Dude, the fact that that thing left behind 1 HP was insane.
Dude, that's
my
far.
God.
Oh my god. Jesus
Both
Christ.
Nico and Nico wakes up like being on 1 hit point now, having been recovered, and the same for Cronus. Nico opens his eyes and sees Otis tearing up, watery eyes. Are you okay? And Nico goes, "Yeah, I think I'll be fine." Cronus opens his eyes, sees Gorb's mug, and goes, "Why couldn't it be you?"
Why does everyone around me keep dying?
Oh.
Okay. Well, if anybody wants to check out the automaton, this is your chance to do it.
Yes, sir.
I miss our artificer.
Where is
I miss
Deja?
my artificial tails. I
Dude.
miss him a
We're
lot.
still
I miss
I'll be
him
back.
so much.
Please tell me
Cronus
we have a
says-
way to heal everyone right now.
Zinnia, go
Cronus,
heal them.
Go do your
Cronus stands
thing.
up. Cronus stands up and thanks Saturn. Like, you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Just.
Saturn, you know how else you can
Um,
save his life?
look,
Give him your snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah. I
Okay,
want
so
to
that's
give
a
him the
1d8, right?
freaking the special snack, the 1d8 of healing, which I'm just gonna delete from my inventory. Then
6
nice.
healing! Let's go!
Plus 2
Nice.
temporary hit
Shit.
points.
How do I delete this?
Cronus
No,
stands
that's the
up.
other one. That's the other one, Ren.
He said he was giving the special snack.
No, he said not the special one.
No, I
Yeah,
thought I only
never mind.
have the special snack.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
you
my
have
bad,
one
my bad.
normal and one special.
Oh wait, then wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I had. Wait. So which one's the one that does the healing?
That's the normal.
The normal one.
Okay, then I give him the normal.
The special
That's
one does the
nor-
temp HP.
Okay, the normal one
Okay.
goes to him. Then I gotta
Now
give
that we
myself a
figured
normal.
that out, now that we figured that out, Cronus stands up, walks next to Gorb, and like slams his shoulder. You had to miss the second swing, asshole.
It's just
Good
how it
job,
goes,
though.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
How do I
it
delete
is.
something?
Good job, though. Did it like
I'm
hurt
happy,
your weapon?
I'm
at
happy
all,
you're
or-
alive. It hurt me before, but you saw that. I'm just glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're too, mate. Good shit, everyone. Oh my god, I'm going home. As he walks forward away from home.
I
Um,
saved your life.
Right, what do you guys want to do with the automaton? I wonder.
Search it, I guess.
Let me investigate it. Can I Arcana check it real quick?
Nico also thanks Zinnia, by the way, as he jumps down. Yeah, you can Arcana check it. Go for it.
Okay, nice. Are you serious? I'm supposed to be good at magic.
You
Can
are
I
the
also roll?
worst at this shit, bro.
Hey, I did a good Arcana
Nice.
roll earlier, bro.
Bro.
I might as well Arcana.
No,
Fuck
my
it. Why
God.
not?
Otis,
Arcana.
I
Otis,
don't know
as
anything.
guys, Otis, as you try to investigate it with Arcana, Emily
Mhm.
jumps down and simulates what it would look like to kick something, like a child walking up to an enemy's feet and kicking it. And then you ask her, like, do you know what this is? And Emily goes, I got no fucking clue. As for you, Zephyr, what you can make out, actually, is that the materials used for this automaton, as was stated earlier, they're the special resources that the dwarves get out of their mountain. But there is technology in here that you are particularly familiar with. Its claw, which I didn't get to use, has got a same pressurized mechanic as well, the harpoons on board pirate ships. That having been said, Saturn, you're looking at a big piece of metal, and
Awesome.
Zinnia, you can't harvest it. That's like what I got for
Sorry,
you.
I cut out for a second.
What did you say?
I cut out for a second. Did you say something?
Yeah.
Oh, I said that it looks familiar to you because it's got like the claw mechanic over here to the right. It's got the same pressurized like release mechanism as the harpoons of as the harpoons on pirate ships do.
Thank you.
Dude. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get everyone back to full. We need to take a minute.
Well, I'm so happy you said that because I'm gonna quickly like unless you guys want something important, I'm gonna railroad a little bit.
Nah.
Okay.
Because what happens now? As you
Where is
approach
he?
the mountain entrance, you
Where
see
is he?
a little shop, and he goes,
Where is he?
Hey, my
Oh my fucking god, run not
Can we
this,
get
dude,
rid of-
Give me
again.
control. I must
My
run up to him.
Thank you.
God.
Gorb.
Can they see him?
Yeah, I was about to say Gorb. Oh, did I make these map tokens? Oh, I moved the map.
I
Oh, no.
can't move.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I made the map tokens. Excuse me, give me 1 second.
on the background's white. We need gray.
Where
It's too
is
bright.
he?
Too bright.
There he is.
It's gray now for me, at least.
It's not
Gray
for
now.
me.
Token layer. You should be able to,
that's
if
tough,
you just
buddy.
refresh the page, it should be fine. Token layer. There we go. Can you guys still not move them?
I still can't move mine. No.
Oh,
Then I
thank
just
God,
forgot to add your. Then I just forgot to add it.
Yeah, I
Five
can't
for
move.
this one. IDK for this one. Saturn for this one. Rin the Hacker for this one.
Stupid it, bro.
Arrow for this
Alright,
one.
again.
Hey, don't diss my goat, bro.
Gorb for you.
Don't I still have like a platinum coin?
There you go.
How much money do I got?
I don't
No,
know.
I
Did
got
you spend
none.
it?
I
How
still have a
many, bro?
platinum point or whatever it's called. PP.
As Gorb, Cronus, and Nico watch you all surround something that isn't there, they're all staring at you with insane confusion.
Oh wait, they don't see it, right?
I'm gonna
All
run up
be,
to
be
him.
completely honest with me. How was Constance? Was she nice? Was she
I
nice?
love Constance.
Yeah, she's
She
sweet.
was so
She's-
nice.
She's one of the Soul Six. She's one of the nicer ones of the six of them. But like,
She was
you don't
great.
really tell her very often that.
Constance is
Mhm.
lovely to meet. Yes.
Yeah. What are those three pellets over there doing? As he points
I
towards
don't
Cronus,
know.
Nico, and
I
Gorb.
don't think they can see.
They can't see you.
Oh, right. That would make
Are
sense.
you all okay?
Just give us a minute.
There's
Gord.
We'll explain.
We'll explain
I have to
after.
explain it to them. I'm not planning on buying anything just
After.
yet. Basically,
Alright.
we can see kind of a fey creature. I'm assuming, is that a fair thing to call you, John? Like, said turning back.
I call myself a meat creature, but you can call me a fey creature. I don't really care too much.
Anyways, let's
Can you
cut to the
repeat that?
chase. What do you got for
This
sale?
person's name's John. Okay.
Can I? Can I look
Well-
at? Can I?
What do you
Oh,
want to
I was gonna ask if I could look at this thingy on the wall.
say? Yeah, it's the skull of what appears to be a minotaur.
Oh.
Awesome.
We're in Thebes.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway, John, as you call him again, I'm not saying that that's what his name is. John, like opens his arms and like, you know what? For my favorite customers and also my only customers, I have a special offer. How about this?
Mm.
You give me 50 gold, and I give you all full rest.
Whoa.
Nice. That sounds pretty good. Who's got the money?
Make it 40.
Definitely
kidding.
not me.
No, say that.
Saturn rolls persuasion.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll persuasion. I don't know if I actually could. I'll say make it 40. Persuasion,
could always
where is
barter.
it? Right there. Ooh.
Ooh, not bad at all.
Fine, I'll do 40, but only because the sciencey glass guy is not here this time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's wrong with him? Wait, no,
There's nothing
wait,
wrong
what?
with
Nothing. We're just down a man.
there's nothing wrong with them, but there's one less to heal as you do the calculation and notice that there's 3 party members extra this time too. You don't, it's John.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to
Okay, okay, that's fair.
split? How much gold does everyone have? Like, do we want to split this like where it just adds up to 40, or do we want to like just put it all on one person to pay for it?
Otis
Nico
opens
walks
his pocket and a giant dust bunny flies out.
Nico walked next to Gorb and he goes, "So they've been doing this like consistently ever since we fought the general, and I don't know what's going on."
Wait, is this a full rest for
There's a
everybody?
big creature that only we can see, and it gives us random
it's
stuff. Like, you can
PTSD.
see the items appear in a second.
Wait,
think it might be
please
a-
tell me
a
this is a full
group
rest for everyone and
hallucination.
not just like our
Like
party.
battle
Like,
scars.
What?
please tell me this is a
Like mental battle
full rest for
scars.
everyone
Yes,
except
it's
for
for
just
everyone.
like. Is it
Yeah.
for everyone including like Cronus,
Yes,
Nico?
them
And...
too.
Yes.
You should
Okay.
ask the fucking the dude that not me.
That's what he just said.
Does this bargain include the 3 behind us?
Yes, of course it does, idiot.
Okay, great. All right, thank you. Okay,
You just wanted to
what
jump
would you
like,
say?
oh,
No,
you an idiot, Contra.
Yes.
I'm saying this as a player, and I hope John hears me. I hope you know you're being used as a vehicle for Contra being a dick.
I know, but you know what? It's also kind of fun to do. He replies
you,
out of
John.
thin air to none of the characters, but only to the players.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's do a quick count. How much gold does everyone have? I have a plat and 5 gold.
You have a plat?
I have-
How
Yeah,
about
I have
you
a
give me-
plat.
How about you give me that plat and I'll do it for free? Huh?
That's a crazy deal.
I don't think
no.
That's not.
I don't
That's
think that's
not
a
what
deal.
free means.
John,
I'm pretty sure that's
you're
not what
such
free
a good
means.
business.
Also, I'm not
man.
saying this in. I'm not saying this in fucking in character, bro. I'm saying it's. He
He
can't
can hear
hear.
you anyway.
Oh, he can still hear me. God damn it.
Do you think John cares about in or out of character?
You clearly have not been paying attention to how this fucker works.
Okay, how much do we all have? How much do we all have?
I want you. Okay,
I'm not
you know what
announcing it. How
I
much
have
are you willing?
nothing.
How much are you
I
asking
have-
for us to pay, John?
He said 40.
you know
We're
what happens?
paying 40.
He said 40.
We're doing
Guys,
40.
guys,
You're
listen.
welcome,
40?
by the way. I got us 10
Let
off.
time
of this.
attack.
Shush.
Guys, thank you. What happens as you are all looking in front of you is a couple holographic projections appear. Clearly not magic, but 100% not physically there. And they represent your character sheets, which only you as players understand, but your characters have got no idea what's going on.
What the fuck?
So he looks inside of Otis's, he's like, there's nothing in there. As he looks towards the gold, and he goes to Saturn's inventory. He's like, Saturn, could you open your character sheet on stream for me real quickly?
Sure, yeah, I got it. It's
Tell
open.
me
on
what?
screen.
Alright, let's see what you got over here. You got something over there. It's like,
I'm looking through my fucking bio and everything.
Oh my god.
Well, that's only 5. Well, you got 1 platinum. Let's see what Zephyr's got going on over here. 35. Well, look at that. 5 from Saturn and the 35 from Zephyr, and you've got your money.
Does-
Eh?
Oh my god.
How did you know? How? Wait.
Don't ask.
I know lots of things.
Guys, he
Look,
phases in and out of
continue,
existence. Why are you questioning how much? How he knows how much money you have?
Wait, so do only
Did we
me and
s-
Zephyr have money? Does no one else have anything?
I got
have
squat,
literally
bro.
Dude, just pay the price and cheers to my
We're
ass.
trying
I'm
to
tired.
split it.
You just-
Okay, goddamn.
You have 5 gold.
Yeah, but like okay,
Majority of that is gonna be
gold.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, do
You
you
have a
want to
plan.
pay the
By
35? I'll
paying
pay
it
the
all.
5.
Why am I losing all of my money?
Yeah, I was about to say that's why I'm saying wait, someone split with Zephyr.
We can. You're the
How,
only
okay,
one with money.
okay, how much do you have, Pharaoh? How much do you have, Pharaoh?
Nothing. Literally
Okay, and then
nothing.
Zinnia?
We just went
Zero.
over this.
Oh my god, Saturn, we are not spending 8 minutes on this fucking
Okay,
long
okay,
ass,
okay,
like,
okay,
brilliant
okay,
thing.
okay,
We need
okay.
to move on.
I'm asking Nico, Gorb, and Cronus if any of them have any gold that would help pay for us to get a long rest.
I don't want their money. I don't want their money. I want your money.
You didn't specify whose money.
I've got
But
10
now I
You
did.
said the money. When the deal was struck, it did not include whose gold.
Rin, you roll me persuasion.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh!
Okay. John nods. I guess that's true.
Oh my god.
So
Wait,
do any
actually,
of you-
hold up.
Hmm?
You guys get that money. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyways.
So do any of you have any gold that you'd be willing to contribute? We're trying to get a full heal up from this fey creature,
I've
whatever
spent
he
mine
is.
recently. I only have 10.
Would you be
Cronus,
willing to put in some at least to heal us up? All of us?
I'm happy to donate my 10.
Thank you.
Cronus coughs up 5 gold pieces, and Nico says, we were taught to not care too much about materialistic wealth, sadly. At the Creed.
Oh, so you don't have any money. Okay.
This is the man who saved your guts more than once.
I know. No, I know. I understand.
Okay,
I understand.
so we
Okay,
got-
so they.
Then we
Okay,
got,
so
so we got 15 out of them.
okay, so
15
then
out of them,
so I
5
put
from
my 5, so
Saturn,
that's
I'll pay
20, and then you put 20. Okay, so that's 40. Okay, so if 20 from you, 5 from me, 15 from, or no, yeah, 15 from them. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay.
Okay, so
We're gonna
tell
have
me,
nothing left to
tell me one more time. Who is
What do
losing
you
how
mean?
much money?
I already put it down, but I'm losing 20. Saturn is losing 5, and Gorb and Cronus are giving 15
yeah.
in total.
Alright.
So that's 40.
That being said, boop, John appears again. He's like, okay, welcome. Sorry, took me a bit. I had to leave
Making
no
some more
traces.
dues.
Anyway, as I was
John,
saying,
what did you just do?
We have the money
very
for you.
much. Yeah, what happens is the money just flies out of all of your purses.
Lovely.
You already put your
How
number
did you?
lower.
Yes.
Alright, perfect.
How did you know how much we agreed upon?
I know lots of things.
I'm starting to understand that.
Do you want to know the day you die?
No.
We'll pass.
Let's
We'll
pass on that.
pass.
Let's pass on that.
We'll
Let's not.
Okay. You know what? I'll do this for you. As he again vanishes, and the second he vanishes, you guys all feel like good. You can hit the full rest button now.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And God, please tell me that. Yeah, get that to
Full
fucking
rest,
Cronus
thank
and
you.
Nico right now.
Full
Gorb, me
rest
too.
button? Wait, where's the
Yes.
full rest button?
It's long rest. It's long rest.
your-
Long rest. Long rest.
Long rest.
Where's the
It's
it-
rest
under.
button?
It's
Above
under
your-
your
Gibby, you see-
characteristics.
Under flaws.
On the far right.
Under flaws.
Character
Far
sheet
right?
under
Okay, okay.
flaws.
Far right under
Long
characteristics.
Yes.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
We're all fucking healed. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh
you guys,
my
wait, how close
God.
are you guys to
Good
full?
shit, guys.
For
Okay. I would like to, before we do anything else, John reappears again. And he says, and again, you remember when we introduced John, the character concept is that he's very finicky, as if he's like glitching a little bit. Like you can, everything he drops temporarily glitches until it phases into your reality. So what he has a bit of spiky metal. Okay, are you okay, Vi?
Yeah, I just dropped
Okay.
a lot of stuff.
Just making sure. He has a little bit of spiky metal, and he says, "All right, now look at this." He holds his sword up, and he holds the metal to the right of it, and it starts to like attempt to get towards it. Like it looks like liquid metal.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that before? Yeah, that's basically what
Bear
it is.
food. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
That's what it looks. All right, now what I want you to do is I want you to pick this up when I put it on the ground, and I want you to show it to those two pillocks over there, as he points towards Corbin, Saturn, Cronus. Show it to those two, and they'll know what to do with it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Jean puts it on the ground, and says, "It was always nice doing business with you." And he disappears, but this time,
Love you, John.
But this time, as he vanishes, there's like some random ass sound effect which goes, "Bye bye."
I love John.
I love John.
I pick up the. Can I pick it up, Concha? Whatever.
Yes,
The metal he put on the
yes.
ground. Okay. I pick it up and I awkwardly walk with it in my hands towards them. I'm like, what do I do with this?
Gorb, check your DMs. I've explained it to you.
Sounds good.
Anyways, I'm gonna be handing out snacks again. Who wants some?
Me.
I would love snacks.
snacks.
Right.
As Otis presents the medal, Cronus like looks at it and then looks at Gorb. How did they get that?
I don't know.
The only
John.
people
I
who
don't
had
think-
that are you, me, and him.
I was gonna say I haven't seen this in a long time.
Neither have I. Not since we defeat. Huh? Whatever. It doesn't matter. You can explain it. Go for it.
So this, I'm not even actually sure of the name. This piece of metal. It's very unique in the way that you can use it to upgrade weapons. So you're aware of the that automata that only me and Kronos could damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
We use this on our weapons.
As Gorb and Cronus present Titan and Gorb's nail, like silksong like nail sword creation. Listen, man, iconic's gotta stay iconic. You can see that there's a little engraving on it, and I would like the engraving, by the way, is an anvil with a half, within the middle of it, a half star, and I would like everyone to roll a perception check on it.
Okay.
Before Gorb says it.
You said a roll
I'm
perception?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna get anything good.
Perception.
13.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Ooh. Pharaoh, know what the
Okay.
fuck going on?
Okay.
Pharaoh, you immediately identify that Gorb, this is the logo of.
This is the work of Vulcan.
Oh my. Okay.
The blacksmith of the gods.
I'm sure you've all heard of. You all know of.
I know who that. Or do we?
You all know of, surely.
You know of, but you've not met.
Yeah.
Only he can sort of truly harness this metal.
He's the only one with the forge strong enough to forge it, because as you can see, as Cronus grabs like a metal coin and holds it near the metal that Otis is holding, it instantly starts to try to attach itself to the coin. It's unstable. It will attach to anything metal it can find. Vulcan is the only one who can forge it into place, so to say. But we have not seen Vulcan in, has it been 10 years? Nearing on? I think so.
Sorry?
I don't know.
What,
I said
sorry?
we've not seen Vulcan in around 10 years. I'm assuming it's so right now.
It's been
a bit.
near and around that. I haven't been paying attention to time.
But may you ever run into him, I suggest you hold that in a place where either there's very little oxygen or air, or a place without metal.
Well, I've seen that. Is that a bag of holding on your?
Yeah, but it's nothing. I'm gonna go walk away with this metal in my hands real quick. Dum-de dum.
Wait. And then he grabs Otis by the shoulders. Come here.
So
Wait, what if there's something metal
so-
in the bag? Let's make sure. Let's
so
look in the bag
From
again.
what I've gathered from this is that we
And
should
he
probably...
said, Zinnia and Otis both peer into the bag.
Concha, can I investigate what's in the bag again?
Yes, but I want Saturn to go first. Saturn.
What I was gonna say was, so you're saying that we should probably hold on to the, well, if we ever do run into Vulcan, perhaps these can be used for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be that guy, but may I have one?
May you have one? What do you mean one?
One of what?
Didn't you say there's 2 of the stones?
No, there's one.
Oh, there's just one. Oh.
Yeah, there's only.
Yeah, that's why we're putting it in the bag of holding.
Bro, I'm putting TS in the bag, bro.
Okay, then put it in
I'm
the
not,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
putting
giving you
TS
no
in the bag.
stones.
Yeah, we're just
Zinnia
checking if there's
Otis-
metal in it first.
Zinnia, Otis, are you looking into it or are you reaching into it?
You want to reach in, Otis?
I've
down
been
your-
reaching in. Concha didn't ask me because
Yeah,
he
okay,
knows
let's
I'm
reach
reaching in.
Okay. Zinnia, you pull out an egg.
Oh.
Eggs.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Of what species, you do not know.
Oh.
And Otis, you whip out a message in a bottle.
I want to open this bottle.
You smash the bottle on the ground.
I'm gonna delicately try to pull the cork from the top. Can I pull the cork from the top, Concha?
Give me a strength saving check.
Saving. Okay.
Oh, sorry, a normal strength check. Excuse me.
Oh, gotcha.
You got it.
Strong boy.
Yeah, you pull it. Yeah, you do.
Strong boy. All right, I want to pull out the letter inside there. What does it say?
As Otis unscrolls the little briefing letter, Emily jumps up to his shoulder and hits the fucking 2 hands on both sides of your body pose, just looking at it. as Otis exclaims, "I don't know this language."
Yo, Emily, can you read this? And I put it in front of her.
can we identify what it is, or like, do we know like?
I suggest you give it to Zinnia.
I
Oh,
know
right.
a few languages.
Also, I'm actually gonna ask if I can stone instead of putting it in the bag, because I don't want you guys to lose it
No,
in the
Saturn.
bag.
No.
Saturn, the whole thing of why we need to
Saturn.
put in the bag is because it needs to be somewhere without air.
Oh.
It won't erode.
Yeah.
And it won't touch the
Oh.
metal.
Never mind then. Yeah, the bag can work.
There wouldn't happen to be.
Emily definitely doesn't know what it says, right, Concha?
Can you
Definitely.
All right.
pass it to
Well,
me?
I'm heading into Zinnia real quick.
Well, I was gonna ask because of the nature of it. Is it written? Would I be able to identify it as celestial?
You'd probably be able to identify it if it was celestial, but Zinnia also has like a genuine spell for it, if I'm not mistaken. If I wants to use it, of course.
Yeah.
Up to you. I'm saying I
I'm gonna,
speak celestial.
I had to say,
so-
Zinnia's gonna grab it and then like kind of show it at Gorb to double check, but like before casting comprehend language.
I assume it's not celestial or giant or.
It is
Rular.
celestial.
I can read.
We can both read.
This is a
Come
new
on, Gorb, come here.
As
As a new development, Gorb can't usually read. He's been learning.
As Gorb's glowing eye reads over the text, translating celestial, Gorb, you come to the conclusion that this is a message for a meeting place, an invitation towards either gods, lower deities, people that work for the gods, which would include Vulcan, for example. Not saying he's there, but for example, to meet at a certain designated location in the Holy Roman Emporium. However, it's dated to about 400 years ago.
I divulge that.
That doesn't mean that it's not a point of interest because gods have been there, but it is 400 years ago.
Can I see the letter real quick?
You can, yeah.
He's gonna eat it.
Okay.
You still.
Do you hand it to me?
can't
Do you hand it to me?
I do, yeah. Happy to.
I look at it. Still can't read this shit. I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Concha, can I check if the egg is alive? I'm assuming not because it was without oxygen, but
You can go for it.
I mean, I am a cook. I should probably know which eggs are fertilized and not.
You
but...
can survival check it. I guess that's a survival check, is it?
Yeah.
Sure, survival check it. Sure, why not? +1.
Huh?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't, because this is a yes or no question, and you didn't roll significantly high, but you also didn't roll significantly low. So I'm kind of in a bit of a conflict here. It's currently not alive, but that isn't because it's also fully dead.
What is this, Schrodinger's fucking egg, dude? It's half alive, half dead. Until you open the box, you will never know what's inside.
As Zinnia screams that, Cronus states, "Oh, for example, don't worry about it, Divi. We'll be ending in like a maximum 30 minutes from now."
Okay.
As Cronus says, like, "Oh, but for example, a dragon egg will only hatch in heated conditions. Maybe it's one of those things, or an example of like the environment wasn't suited for it to hatch yet."
Zinnia looks over at Zephyr and just like puts the egg in their hands. Like, do you want to keep this or?
You don't recognize the egg, Rin.
You want me to keep it?
You mentioned wanting animal, so I'm not really too keen on taking care of living things. So.
Okay, IDK, are you back or not?
I can keep it in my pack, I suppose, if you want me to.
I mean, I can just put it back into the bag of holding. I was just asking if you wanted to, like.
Well, it wouldn't be warm in there though. Hatch it.
I think if whatever conditions it is isn't going to be met by being in either of our bags.
You don't know that if it's a dragon egg. Cronus was
We
just
can
saying,
get it.
for example, a dragon egg would have to be hot.
Maybe we can find someone who knows more about it. when
Yeah,
we're
I'll just
gone,
pop it
but
back in
we're
there,
not
then
going to it.
never to be seen again. Said popping it back into the bag of
Just
holding.
remember that we have it.
Cronus,
And then I'll put the rock in as well, real quick, because I think I
IDK
did
isn't
not
back
mention
yet.
that I did that.
So where did John go?
Yeah, since IDK isn't. Oh, John just left. Since IDK isn't back
Oh.
yet, I'll do some exposition. Cronus kind of steps forward and he says, "I do want to caution you all with the Vulcan material. Was there a name for it, Gorb?" As he turns to you, you can roll history for it if you want, Gorb.
I will. My character sheet has disappeared. Give me a moment. A mere 11.
A mere 11. Yeah, no, you can't retain it either.
Something celestial, something.
Yeah, probably.
Something
Anyway.
proper, something magical and monumental that I can't quite place.
Yeah. Well, when this is done, we'll move on. But there's a bit of exposition. Anyway, Vulcan only crafts weaponry for mortals under dire circumstances. Me, Gorban, a friend of ours, we only got our weapons specialized because we had to take down the old wielder of the Sword of Eden, which we did, giving Gorb that scar and almost costing us our lives. So if you find him, you need to be able to convince him that he gets to use it for a good reason. Just wanted to let you know that.
Okay.
Zinnia, that is also why last time when you held the Axe of Eden's blade close to Gorb's eye, it started to light up. It is a after effect of Eden magic that is permanently engraved on Gorb's body.
No. Ouch.
But I mean, he gets to read Celestial because of it. Isn't that cool?
Whoa! Awesome!
You'd be surprised how niche it is.
All right. That having been said, before we end the session, let me set the scene in the current scenario we will find ourselves in. You are going to enter the mountain of the dwarves. Cool. Okay. Okay, before anyone starts running, doing anything, please allow me to set the scene. Understood?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me also, before I change it... Okay, I haven't given you control yet. Let me do that now while I... Anyway. You guys begin walking into the mountain. It's hot. Incredibly hot. For some of you who are used to this, not the roughest scenario, but for people who are used to more calmer climates, it's tough. Gorb and Cronus are sweating. Nico is shaking. Water is being consumed at a worrying rate. But the air has cleared. For some reason, there's something inside of this mountain which allows life to survive relatively successfully, meaning that you will no longer have disadvantage rolled against you from this point forward. You all walk through the mountain to find it desolate. There's no one present, and none of you can figure out why. Even for you, Saturn, passing by places you've been to hundreds of times before you left, people shouldn't be gone. There should be people everywhere, but there's not, and you just can't figure out why. You keep moving and you keep moving until at some point, Saturn, you realize that you're incredibly close to something. Something which humanity has called the closest point to hell before. The place where Vulcan is rumored to have sprung from originally. You guide your friends and fellow party members further into the mountain as you all arrive at the Dwarven Forge. I'm going to move all of you as a group over here to the center. You should be able to move your characters.
Wow.
I suggest you take a good look around.
What is this place? Saturn?
Is that Conjure, is that orange crystal similar to okay.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
automaton.
Can I look at the
Yeah.
runes on the floor?
Yes, you can.
Arcana? Or
Huh.
yeah.
Nice.
Glorious day for the Zinnia community.
It appears to be some form of a binding spell, but what exactly it is binding to where you do not know.
Only that for a 19 and looking out the window. Kidding.
You figure out that it's warding something, but you don't know what it is warding because you can't see anything worth to ward in the area. The hammering in the anvil is definitely not the answer, and the anvil itself does not look remarkable.
Nor the sword?
We should
No.
ask Nico. He's great with warding things. Oh. Oh, rough subject. My bad.
Well, speaking of Nico, the warding glyphs that are on the floor are not similar to the ones Nico had on the knife. So it's definitely a different type of warding spell than the one the assassins used. Thank you for pointing that out, IDK. I forgot to look up my notes.
No worries. I gotcha. Can I take a look at this statue right here?
You can.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything to investigate what it is or see what it is?
You'd have a pretty high check, but you can roll religion check.
He's religion.
You can roll religion, but it's a high DC for you.
Fuck.
Ooh.
No, clueless.
Gods, why have you forsaken me?
No,
I'm gonna elbow Saturn and be like, do you know that guy? Because he probably does.
You're looking at what again? That?
Dude.
This statue? I mean, they're the same statue.
They're all the same.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have an answer for you unless Conte knows.
Yeah, exactly. Saturn, this is the at least the story goes that this is the dwarf that carved out the ocean in which Kudashima's island lays, and all of the land that originally inhabited that space is what now makes this mountain. So he literally dug an ocean and made a home for the dwarves after they've had nowhere to go for thousands of years.
And I know this?
Yes, and his name is Durzo.
Oh my fucking god, there's no way. Okay. That's what you're looking at is the man.
Sam!
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of fucking people, dude. Holy
Right.
shit.
Welcome to
Hey,
D&D.
Sam.
That's a crazy
Sam,
amount of
welcome to
people.
D&D.
Unfortunate timing.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
If you
Let's
want-
keep it going.
Guys, let me. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. I'm Kancha. I'm not the one currently streaming because I'm the dungeon master of this playthrough. Saturn is the one streaming, so all of your notifications are not going through. But thank you so much for the raid, Zam. And I'm hearing somebody say double raid from Drap and Zam, so I don't know if Drap's coming, but thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for the follows. My name is Kancha. I'm a lore creator. I usually stream Minecraft, and I'm currently working on a project that is called Arcadia, which, for the love of God, please go follow Arcadia on Twitter, guys, please. But thank you so much for the raid, Sam. I hope your comeback stream was great. I hope you found yourself back some good footing on lifesteal. We're in the middle of Dungeons and Dragons, and we're about to round off the session in like a couple minutes.
And
There's the
the
rap
rap
sheet.
sheet follow.
The rap sheet. Thank you for the raid of 240 people. Oh, actually, wait, this is the moment. I have to do this, guys. I need to file back. My account got suspended. Follow me on Twitter.
Bro!
Follow me on Twitter.
There's no
Elon
way that
sniped
I'm
him.
here.
Of course.
Free
Don't
him.
snipe me, guys. You don't snipe me, guys. Follow me on Twitter. Thank you very much.
But yeah, when we're not
Alright.
streaming from Concha's computer, it's from mine. But yeah, so you're not gonna be able to see notifications, and that's why you hear me more clear than like everyone else in the call. But
Ancho, would you like to give them a bit of a round off on where we are in the session and what's going on?
Yeah. So currently we have the party has just entered a dwarven mountain, and they are currently trying to figure out why all the dwarves have vanished, and also what this specific forge is about. So again, Usually we do Minecraft here, but today we do D&D. So we're gonna move on now. Zamdurat, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. All right, moving on. Saturn, you were explaining the statue.
Right. Yeah. So. God, big distraction. Alright. This is Durzo. And he is the reason all these dwarves have a home in this mountain. Carved out the whole mountain. An ocean, even. And that's the reason why we're here today.
Yeah, that seems kind of fake to me, I can't lie.
I thought the reason why we were here today is because we walked here.
Wait,
Very true.
Cronus asks you, like, what mountain, sorry, what ocean did he dig out?
The one that lays around Kuroshima.
Cronus looks at Gordon.
The
Kuroshima.
lake. Oh dear.
He dug out the
Guys,
entire
I failed geography.
Kuroshima
Can we be
Bay.
more specific about what we're talking about here?
It's the ocean that is in between the northern tip of Cathar and the southernmost tip of the Holy Roman Emporium. It's basically the giant donut ring around the main continent of Eventide. There's no way he dug all of this out for a mountain. Like, that's impossible.
So we're leaving him, correct?
Well,
Let's just move on. Maybe there's something else interesting.
I doubt we're taking a whole statue with us, right?
Yeah, no.
Watch me.
absolutely
You're not
No.
taking the statue.
Can I look down this hole? See if there's anything interesting over here.
not. You just see lava at the bottom. There's nothing of
Okay,
interest.
thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm also scared. Kandre, did you say there was a binding spell?
Yes, which currently Saturn and Otis have stepped into, but nothing's happened to them.
Yet.
Okay.
I want to touch the anvil.
Oh.
That seems like a horrible idea.
You touch the
I'm
anvil,
gonna do it anyway.
and nothing happens.
Sword!
Oh.
Can I touch
wouldn't.
the sword?
It might be a little hot. I wouldn't.
It is scalding.
Really touch that sword. Yeah, touch the sword, bro.
Oh my, you're an idiot.
I hate
Where do
you.
you touch it, on the blade or the hilt?
The hilt.
Okay. Well, it's still scalding hot, but at least your hand doesn't get burned off. You let go the moment you touch it because it's just too hot. But nothing like magical happens.
Just a normal hot sword.
Just a normal hot sword.
Can I check if there's... Oh.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if we could see if there's anything interesting in, like, this crate over here.
I find it okay. Yes, you can, but I better be completely honest with you. Why check the crate when there's a giant crystal over there?
Because we know
'Cause I
what
wanna
crystal
look
it
for
is.
loot.
The one that they
'Cause I
use
wanna
on
Don't
the...
gaff about the crystal.
I'm looking for loot.
I
You
was
find,
going
like, You
to-
found like 10 gold pieces in
We're so bad.
You found like 10 gold pieces.
I was
Awesome.
going to ask if I can see anything up this direction where I'm walking. Up these stairs.
No, it's a stone door you can't open. There's
Okay.
probably
No,
nothing
Conch didn't
special
prepare
over
that
there.
map.
Do you see what you've got there today? Anyway.
All right, fine. We'll touch the crystal.
Don't touch it.
Fine.
Otis, you walk up to the crystal and you need to roll an Arcana check for me.
I would love to roll an Arcana.
Yo, Kanye.
Can I re-roll my Arcana check, please?
I just realized I'm the one streaming. What's stopping me
Yes.
from putting my Twitch link on screen right now?
Oh my god.
What's stopping me?
Well,
Tell me
nothing.
what's stopping me, bro.
Love and respect for your
Stop
friend.
this.
Out of
Stop
respect,
this.
out of
Stop this.
respect.
Let us play D&D.
I know. No.
Okay.
Cease this madness, Saturn. I say,
What's
taking out a
stopping
gun.
Thank you.
Alright.
Juliana. So you touched the crystal, Otis?
Yeah, but I'm rethinking maybe I should use Favored by the Gods to get a higher roll, but I don't know if I'm gonna waste that right here.
Well, your Arcana roll didn't grant you anything, and it also didn't warn you. But now I need you to roll me
Oh.
a strength saving check.
Oh my god, IDK.
Hey, you miss every opportunity you don't take, and I took my
Just
opportunities.
make it-
Just did it.
There we go. See, and I get away with it with no consequences.
You're horrible.
This is a terrible lesson. This is a terrible lesson for him to learn.
Yeah.
guys. And as you touch the crystal and don't get killed by it,
Oh,
the crystal,
Something's gonna happen.
it's crystal-like nature, which reflects all of the light away from it, fades a little. It turns more and more transparent. And as you look at the crystal, Emily jumps up to the pedestal as you see a hand encased in amber.
No way. I'm gonna climb all the way up towards the crystal.
Oh my god.
Can I peer into it, Concha? Let me look.
Are you gonna put your eyes up against the crystal?
Bro.
Don't.
I need to. What? Give me a light. Someone give me a light.
I got you. I pick up a rock. 1 second.
Give me something.
Oh,
Kid,
unfortunately,
here
I
you
have no light.
Kid, maybe you want to get off that? Cronus says.
Uh,
I toss the rock with light over to Otis.
That might be it.
Might be what?
Might be what? Oh,
I give Otis the light
look,
from the
look at
rock
the
light,
hand.
dude.
the hand. What hand?
You guys are. Oh my god. Is there a pickaxe anywhere near here? Anything I could use to.
There's a hammer.
What are you doing? Are you grabbing
Can I
the
take the hammer,
hammer?
Concha?
Strength check. You are a
Don't kill me
20.
now.
That is a heavy hammer.
You're not picking that up.
Fuck.
You're not picking that
Sator,
up.
pick up this hammer.
For what? I'm not gonna smash the crystal.
Pick up the damn hammer.
No. I'm not gonna break things in my what was my home.
Come on.
As calm down. As Otis steps up the staircase, Gorb and Cronus grab you by both of your shoulders and stop you. What?
I was going to do that, but yes.
What is that? We are so insane. We're gonna kiss later. Anyway, what's so special about?
Yo, what the? Yo, I'm out of here, bro.
What's so special about that hand?
It's the second hand. It's what I've been looking for this. I've been looking for it for years.
Oh.
So, have you automatically assumed? Are you automatically assuming that any severed hand is the hand that you're looking for?
I don't
feel
know.
you're jumping.
Emily seemed to react to it.
Emily nods.
Oh shit.
Emily, is that the second hand?
Emily, she okay. Well, she can communicate more clearly with you. She says, "I can never be 100% sure, but I'm 95% sure."
That's gotta be it. That's the biggest chance that we've ever had.
Wait,
the highest
so-
percentage she said like a severed hand might be it was 2. There's no way that's not it now.
Wait, so out of lore, so he saw a hand in that crystal.
There's a hand encased in amber inside of the crystal. Yeah.
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
Oh, it's worth
What
the
if-
damn risk.
What
What
if
if
this
you break
like?
it and 7 automaton enter the room?
I was more thinking.
Well, they have that
could
mind
deal with
control circle
this.
there.
Also a good call.
I have to open it. I have to get the hand.
You don't have to.
Otis, Nico walks up the staircase and asks you, "Do you still have that? Who had that fire immunity potion you guys talked about earlier?"
Saturn.
I don't
Okay,
have
thanks.
it.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
do.
do.
You
Emily
gave it to
him.
me?
You handed it to. Yes.
Emily
I
gave it
didn't-
to him.
I didn't
Emily
add it to
gave
my.
it to him. You
Okay,
ripped it out of
whatever.
my
Okay,
hand
you
and
know, I
gave it to
didn't add
Saturn.
it to my character sheet, but whatever. I'm just gonna say I have it. Whatever. Sure. Yeah.
Can you give me it, please?
Wait, no, mate. That thing's not warm. Okay. And he grabs Otis by the shoulder and carefully shoves him aside a little bit, just like a slight push. Saturn, can I have it, please?
Yeah. Here. I give it to
Thank you.
Nico.
Gorb, you and Cronus both look upon what Nico is doing with almost like a bit of disgust. Nico drinks the potion and walks up to the lava cast, reaches a hand in, pulls his hand out, and reveals the hilt of the axe of Eden. Classic trick. Cronus and Gorb almost immediately shoot into action.
Is that gonna help me do the?
I didn't stop.
Oh, it's back
It's not
up.
going to help you do anything.
Nico, what can I do to break it open? You seem smarter. What can I do?
I don't know, that hammer over there seems pretty suffice. As you
I
point at the
can't
hammer
pick
over
it
there, Gorb.
up.
While Otis is struggling with that, Gorb, I'm letting you lead this half of the conversation because I'm not having Cronus and Nico talk at the same time because it's my voice. So I'm having you
I could
lead
talk for
the. Let's
Cronus.
not do this.
Who else wants to join the
I
people
could be
talking to
me, bro.
themselves
I
club?
could be me.
Gorb, check your DMs for a quick second.
Wait, sorry, my housemates are up and about, and I'm slightly concerned.
Yeah, we're heading off in a minute here, but I just want to have a bit more.
Let's say conscious. You just want me to be
Yes,
Cronus.
but also I'm. Nico, how did you?
You can be Cronus Saturn if you want.
Sure.
Nico, how did you? That's not a small leap of logic to make. Do you know something that we don't?
Knowing something, no. But I had a pretty accurate guess. That hand is encased in amber. And it's surrounded by a firelight crystal. And the only other thing in the area here that had that is this, so I just guessed. I want you all to know that I did a shadow roll and he rolled a nat 20, so I had,
Wow.
Come on, guys, I'll never use shadow roll. Liar!
So we're gonna.
Well,
put
I use
it back.
shadow roll for the NPCs.
So are you saying that hand in the crystal is just an illusion, or kind of like a sign?
I used it as a bit of a hint as to where it was hidden. Dwarves use symbolisms all the time. That's all they do.
So then it's not worth breaking that crystal then. Thank
No.
God.
No,
Well, I don't think it's worth doing anything. I think that needs to go somewhere else.
IDK, roll another strength saving throw to try to pick up the hammer.
Oh God. I'm gonna. Yo, we gotta stop this guy.
I pick it up.
Yeah.
Glorious death.
Stop him! Stop! I want to stop him! I want to hold it back! I want to hold it back! I want to hold it back! Stop! IDK! We gotta roll a thing to stop you. We have to roll a thing to stop you.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Otis will make it to next to the crystal, but he's being held back by Saturn. Love you to death, IDK. You are holding a giant hammer. Saturn is 10 times stronger than you. I'm not making that a roll. You're being held back right now. But at the moment, there's two standstills going on. There's Nico with Cronus and Gorb, and there is Otis with the party.
Nico,
yes.
Put it back.
No.
Or give it to me.
Gorb, I need to bring these. I lost my rank in the Assassin Creed. I need to. This is the way to rebuild my honor.
I lost half of my face over those.
Over the sword, not the axe.
I don't give a shit about your honor. Put it back. Give it to me. Or throw it off the edge.
Okay, don't do that.
roll persuasion throw, Gorb.
Didn't we promise Cronus the hilt?
It's a 2.
Oh.
Nico looks at you and says, "I'm sorry. I can't let this pass me by." As he steps out, but the second he leaves the circle, the hilt of the axe doesn't move anymore. And no matter how much he budges, no matter how much he fights, he can't bring it with him. And when he lets it go, it lands perfectly in the middle of the anvil. The hilt of what is potentially the strongest weapon on the continent is laying still because of a simple warding spell.
Good.
We have to find a way to break that spell.
No, we don't.
They promised soon the axe too.
It's true.
I don't care. It's not going anywhere. It's staying here.
Cutting that part off, going back to the party, Otis, make your case. Why do you want to break the crystal?
Saturn.
May I interrupt real quick, Gotcha? I cast Hold Person on Saturn.
What?
On Saturn?
Yep.
Are you nuts? You're gonna
Otis
let
has
him
done
do
more for
it?
me.
You need to hit a wisdom saving throw, Saturn. What is
Oh.
what is the spell save DC?
Let me double check. You cast the spell using 3rd level or higher. Yeah, that's not. 2nd level. Oh my god.
I'm
Target
assuming
can make another wisdom.
I need to do
I think
wisdom.
it's 15, because that's usually what my saving throws are, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's 15. It's 15.
Alright, I'm gonna
Turning
roll
into a
wisdom. Here we
wisdom
go.
saving throw.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, I'm not saving
Ooh.
that. I'm
Saturn
cooked.
is paralyzed.
I am going to drop. I'm going to take a hand axe, and I'm going to
You are so far away, Gorb. I don't think you realize. Like, I mean, I know you realize
no.
it, but
like
Gorb
a
isn't talking
thrown
about
hand
crystal.
axe. Well, I am.
Okay.
As in, I'm going to throw something at
Zinnia? To get her to break concentration?
No. At sorry, I'm blanking. Otis.
Otis.
I'm going to throw a hand axe at Otis.
Okay, make a ranged attack roll.
Bro, you're gonna hurt him?
I will send the result of it to the Discord so that we know.
Yeah. Oh, I love putting the party in a fucking dilemma, bro.
I rolled a 16. I'll take a picture of that.
I think that hits Otis, doesn't it?
It hits his ace. It hits his. Yeah, it does. But
okay, I'm going to use. No, that's fine. I'm going to use. My fire rune. Magic.
Oh.
And it's going to shackle him to the ground.
Does that have a spell save DC? Or is that
it
just
has. So the DC is. So, I think for a round he's just shackled, and then every round he redoes a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Until he hits 15.
So Saturn. Well, it won't do enough damage to kill.
Oh.
So Saturn is being held back by Zinnia, as Otis. I'm assuming Otis, you were halfway through swimming that axe at the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Gorb's attack hits him from behind, having an axe stuck in his back now, but also being shackled to the ground for approximately 6 seconds. Gorb, I will give you one normal combat turn to follow up on what you just did before I let Otis try again. Which means you get one action, one bonus action, and 30 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm going to use 30 feet. Shit.
You can give it to Zinnia.
I don't want Zinnia. Zinnia's not going to break the crystal.
But they're holding me down.
yeah, but he doesn't know that. He just knows that you let Otis go, and that I could be cracking the spell for all we know.
I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna.
This is great.
I'm just gonna dash. So I'm just gonna use 60 feet of movement to get.
Mhm.
I suppose I can't. I don't know if I can move past.
You can move past
Zinnia.
him. You can end up next to Otis. Yeah, you can end up next to Otis if you want. I'll allow you.
Okay.
Move to the player.
I'll go next to Otis.
Do you have only a bonus action? Do you tell him something? Do you attempt to do something? What's your...
Well, I was debating transforming and being big, but I think that would really fuck up the platform.
Let's not do that.
Risky maneuver. No, that's my. Yeah, no, I've already. That's fine.
Do you want to tell him something at least?
No, I'm just gonna stare him down.
Shouldn't I know what this does, Kanche? I've lived here. Like, shouldn't I know what this crystal is or for? Like, what's it for?
You can roll history on it, but even for you, the DC is high.
Okay, fine.
You are in a part of the castle
Just
that is
roll it
super
anyway.
elite people shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll anyways, but here we go.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Okay, I'm fucking cooked. I'm not getting that shit. I don't know what this thing is. God damn it.
Otis, the chains unshackle you. Gorb just got a free action because of your shackles. I'll give you the next one. But do you still try to do this?
He's not. Is he unshackled?
Yeah, because the one turn passed, it's a one. Oh, I need to hit a saving throw.
It's for a minute.
Oh.
And every 6 seconds he makes the roll
Okay,
again.
sorry.
He can do stuff. He just can't move.
But
so if he's within range of the crystal, he can still hit the crystal.
He is. Because it's a 3D map. He's within range of it.
Okay, well.
Otis, if you want to hit it, I need you to roll me a strength check, a normal strength check. And Emily will aid you on it, give you the helping action so you can roll at advantage for it. Because Emily wants this just as badly as you do.
Yo.
Listen up.
I can't roll anything to stop this, bro. Oh god.
You are being held back. Listen up. This is what happens. The shackles bound Otis to his place. But it was too late the moment he figured out what was in there. He grabs the hammer, swings past the crystal as it shatters. The amber encased hand falls to the floor, and the moment the crystal breaks, the warding circle vanishes. Nico grabs the hilt and starts making a run for it.
Okay, well, you know what I'm doing.
And the mountain begins to shake as the crystal gives off its light. And as much as I love all of you, that is where we will be ending.
Oh my god!
The Wandering Tides.
Fuck!
All right.
What have you done?
Utterly furious.
And if you want to know what happens next, make sure to follow
Tune in.
Concha on Twitch and tune in for next session.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry for making this as long of a session, but I had to end it
No,
here.
it was awesome. No, that
That was
was
good.
awesome.
That was
Don't
good.
worry.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
Sorry, Saturn laws of equivalence.
Gorb, mate, the problem is I hope you can be there next time to finish this part off, because otherwise I have to do it for you.
I hope so too.
Please let Gord be here. Please let Gord
I
be
don't
here.
have permission
Anthony
to send
walking
pictures.
in.
I
Hey
promise it
guys,
was a
happy
16.
Eat. What the fuck happened?
How often do y'all play, Chatterass?
Oh, bro.
Listen, I am free all next weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I am free Sunday, fucking any of those days.
I am
I'm
also free all next weekend.
I'm free next weekend.
Guys, I have bad news.
Oh,
Money SMP is coming up. Money SMP is coming up,
I don't
guys.
care about Money SMP. Big barter
Wait,
SMP, it's
no.
better.
Money SMP starts in like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, but that whole week is gonna be a no-go.
Yeah, but like next week Sunday could still work.
Oh
Potentially.
yeah, no, we can do that. I'm
Yeah,
free.
Sunday.
Gorb, are you free then, do you think? Next week Sunday?
You lagged out.
Got him.
Sorry, Gorb.
I might by solicitation.
Oh.
One more time.
Rest in peace, brother.
Rest in peace, brother.
So I just depends. I managed to tell you. I died.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Welcome
I
back.
heard it depends. You have to tell me later, is what you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I did hear.
Yes,
it.
Either way, most of the party can make it. All I'm saying.
We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
We're have to wait and see. Yes.
Maybe
Oh my
next
god,
week.
you guys are. IDK, you're fucking crazy.
We're
So
all gonna die.
I wrote what I wrote down in my doc is that there were 3 outcomes to this room. And I marked this one down as the
bad ending.
I wrote it down. Oh fuck.
Oh my.
So the
What
bad
is
ending.
wrong with you?
Well,
I'm sorry,
I mean,
Saturn. The laws of equivalence.
What are
said
the
I
other
must
two?
help
Since
who I care
we're
for.
never gonna see the other two. What were the other two written down as?
He's not gonna tell us.
We're never gonna see it though, man.
What? Why not? We're not gonna see it.
Yeah, no, I know, but it would give away information
not
about
gonna
the
tell
area
us.
that you do not know yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, next session then.
Gotcha.
I think that for now, the most interesting aspects to consider here are, first of all, where the fuck are all the dwarves?
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, why the fuck is there a severed hand inside of a crystal in the Dwarven Mountain?
We'll
And the
figure
hilt of
that out.
Eden, the hilt of the Axe of Eden was hidden pretty well. It was genuinely just the fact that Nico hit the nat 20 on investigation.
That's
That's
crazy.
it. Yeah. I didn't even account for the fact that you guys would have found it. I was just figuring that probably you wouldn't. But then Nico rolled the nat 20. So Cronus also tried to roll for it, but he rolled a 5, so he did not find anything. Yeah. Gorb's character is, or well, the NPC, but Gorb is playing him today. But Gorb is if profusely against the pieces of Eden, as you've been able to pick up on.
Yes.
Cronus thinks they could probably help protect the village, as it was the reason to convince him to leave the village and come to the mountain. And Nico wants to use it to restore his honor with Simond.
My God, bro, there's so many arguments that can be made. That's crazy. So many conflicting sides. Oh,
And
God.
the consequences of Otis's hubris will undoubtedly have consequences.
I hate you.
I don't regret a singular goddamn motherfucking thing. I just want to say this right now to everybody here.
It's
I don't regret
always you.
a
It's
single
always
action.
you.
Remember when we
I support Otis's rights and wrongs.
Remember when each of us
You
made
do
tier lists
this.
on how we feel about each other?
We're doing this again. We're
we
making
have
another
to after
tier
this
list.
session.
Pull it
We
up,
have
Saturn,
to
pull it up
now.
right now. Pull it up on stream. Pull up the
No,
tier
no, no,
list.
no. I'm gonna go eat and we'll do this while I eat, like off stream. But
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
holy shit.
Yeah, Conch, I'm assuming you're headed off to bed. We should probably end stream soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry,
Concha,
Chad, you don't get to
save
hear
your
our
words to the stream.
out of character
Raiders.
discussions.
Well,
Raiders, if you do want to see what happens next, please make sure that you follow. Consider
make sure
dropping
you
a follow.
Yep.
We might
do
have it next
Minecraft
Sunday.
too.
Join the
Let's return back
Discord,
to the
join
world
Concha's
map.
Discord. It's pinged there when it goes live. Here, I'll do them command.
Do the
There.
command. Yep.
So for those interested, by the way, if you look at the world map now, the water in the middle of the continent is what the Bay of Kurashima consists of. So that is what the myths say.
Oh,
That Durzo carved that out to create those.
all of this.
Yep.
Oh.
That is what the myths say.
Yep, and you guys just
But again-
broke the fucking crystal. What's in it? The forge.
Okay,
Of that
not all
home.
of us. Not all of us did it. Not all of us did
Hey,
it.
I do not gaff, bro.
I didn't see
don't give
you
a
do
single
anything.
fuck.
I didn't see you do anything, Zephyr. I didn't see you do anything.
Yeah, you were kind of just standing there watching.
Neither
it
you,
and letting it
Divvy.
happen.
I'm throwing strays
is
at
going
everybody, bro.
on?
Everyone's catching a stray. Oh,
And
Divvy's
don't even
gone.
get me started on Pharaoh aura farming on the side of the
Don't even get me started on these fuckers, bro.
I'm gonna lay down and take a nap real quick, and then he feels the mountain move.
You bum
The
fucking
old
idiots,
man,
bro.
the old man is going to appear next session and be like, "What the fuck did those morons
go.
do?
Oh,
This is
idiots.
what happens when I leave for 1 minute."
Hey guys, happy
You doomed us all.
Guys, Otis is about to be taken to like prison or
Super hell.
to court for war crimes, and he'll go. Hell, I loved it. I'll do it again.
I do that shit.
I'm
Hell, I
fucking
loved
doing it again.
it.
I would do it again. I do it 17 times, and every time I would make every single one of you watch me break that fucking crystal.
Bro,
You're
I'm
about to
gonna
go for
fucking
it.
jump the shit out of you next session.
That having been said, I hope you guys enjoyed playing this session.
Yes.
I loved it.
That was awesome.
Oh,
Amazing
yeah.
session.
Gorb, thank you for your appearance. I hope you can make it again next week.
No problem. It was very fun. Very excited.
Yes.
Thank you, Gorb.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Gorb, for joining
Anytime.
us. Thank you, chat, for watching us. That having been said, this will conclude session 7 of the Wandering Tides, and we'll see you all again in session 8.
All right,
See you
goodbye.
Guys, hopefully next
Bye-bye.
Sunday, but no promises.
Till
Bye.
tonight. See you guys. Bye bye.
Bye. I will end the stream now.
Tune in, please.